All right.
Hello, hello, hello.
Are we back, boys and girls?
Are we back?
I'd like to say yes.
Are we back?
I don't know.
My camera's back on. Apparently we're live.
We
Sorry,
are live,
guys,
yes.
if
Are we?
Yes, we are.
something's happening. Yeah, cool.
All right. Sorry about that, everyone.
Just double check. Everyone in the,
Oh yeah, we are live.
anyone in the chat yet? They'll find it.
We gotta.
Oh, okay,
they'll
yeah.
Find it and
There
they'll
we
come
go.
back in. All right. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Apologies.
Hello.
Here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Awesome.
Sorry, I thought it was just me,
Everyone
actually.
is-
No.
Here we
All
go.
right.
All right, cool. Let's. Is the chart up? Oh, my chart's up.
Yeah, we're shared. Yeah.
Perfect.
All shared. Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
We don't have to do anything.
Back end, can we get the actual feed as well, like a screen, if that's possible, so we can see on Ninja.
We can see what they see. Yeah. Exactly.
Alrighty.
Someone trying to hack the YouTube. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, right now, S&P 500 is continuing to just drop. We are below 6,800 at the moment.
All right.
Wow. We are continuing downwards here.
Solar flare, guys. This
Yeah,
is
we
what's
are.
happening. Here we
Perfect.
go. All right, the feed's up. Cool. Everyone can see my chart. I'm moving it about. Good.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. What? So
Here
as we
we
were
see
gone,
you.
not much really happened. It just kept selling off. We've closed the gap though on NQ. So that's big sellers have just. Am I going
Coming
for a
down
buy
to another
quickly just to go
previous-
against these sellers?
Previous session low, which I think is
I
Tuesday.
see
Let me see.
huge sellers
Yes.
trapped here.
Yeah, we're coming to Tuesday's
All right, I'm in long real quick
Tuesday's low.
for a scalp.
Mhm.
See if we can get me up a bit more. Moment I see any sell pressure come in of any kind, I'm getting the hell out of this because this could be. Oh, there it is already. Oh, come on. There's too many sellers trapped at the bottom. Give me a bit more. Give me a little bit more. Damn, those sellers are. Nah. All right, that didn't work out. I'm out. But yeah, that didn't work out as I expected.
It's all
But
good.
yeah,
We
just
gotta work
here,
through this.
huge amount of sellers. Actually, you know what? I think I got out prematurely. I'm getting back in. I think we've got to move up a bit here. I think it's just a little bit of a, sell pressure trying to hold it off, but the buyers seem to be okay. If we break below those big sellers, I can get out, so it's not a big deal. I can jump in with another contract. Here they are. Let's see if they defend. This is the question. Do buyers trap those sellers in this area here?
Jeez, dude. This
There it is.
sell-off is
They got to
just...
defend here.
I know.
NVIDIA down at 186.25 right now.
Woo!
Trying to keep an eye on some other names. I know I was a little quiet there. I was just looking at some single stock names and whatnot, trying to look at a few other areas of the markets here. Tech sector in the S&P is down 1.9% at the moment. It's the biggest loser, right next to consumer discretionary at 1.4% down on the day for the S&P. So financial's
Nice.
not doing the worst, only down 0.5%. So
Come on. All right. So those trapped sellers the buyers defended that area. There is that sell pressure coming in near my entry, annoyingly, but I feel like the buyers can break through it here. There's just too many sellers in the market trapped at the bottom there. We're talking 700 something contracts on one really small price level. They're going to squeeze them out. They're going to have to do it. 9 times out of 10 it happens. Don't let this be the one time it doesn't happen. All right, here we go. Let's see those sellers get squeezed. They're still holding on to their position, annoyingly. They keep defending. Stop defending, sellers. Just let it happen. Let it happen. You can always jump back in. Remember that. Come on.
I think it's just gonna come up here to low volume and roll over from the ES. Roll
There
back
it
down
is.
below
Come on.
6,800.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Give me a grand. Give me a grand. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Don't fail here. You're so close. Come on.
Don't let me down.
Let's get
They're
that.
failing. All right, I'm going to take the money
Don't
here.
bring me down.
Take the money and run.
Yeah.
That's it. Know when you're
Good song. Steve Miller
battling.
Band.
Oh, now the sellers have left. Now
Somebody's
they've just left.
island.
Damn it. As soon as I hit flatten, they all left here. Those sellers trapped at the bottom here exited the market. I just saw a chart.
I don't know if Tony knows. I don't think Tony knows about Steve Miller either, Paul. You know about Steve Miller Band?
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
Steve Miller Band? Okay. There you go.
Tony's more of an Avicii guy. I think. No,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'm joking. I mean, Avicii's good, great. I like it. I'm just,
I don't know. I was never really into that, like the techno shit.
My son liked it.
Mid 2000s.
Hey,
EDM stuff.
Yeah. Let's see.
nothing wrong with.
I might go back in long again. Those sellers. I just missed it. Damn it.
Yep.
That happened
Yeah,
too quick.
that was the move right there.
Frickin' hell.
Boom. But-
Literally, as I hit flatten, the sellers that were squeezed, they exited. And I was like,
You get a
shit.
sweep over this liquidity here, Paul, like this anywhere from 68.10 to 68.12 or whatever. If we could sweep that on the offer, then and it holds up, I'd probably look to go short again.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see how it reacts. It may come all the way up to point of control.
I see this
Point
as
of control
Oh,
is-
dude, gold is ripping upwards now. Jeez, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's going up to the days.
ELO. ELO?
42
No, that's not
cents.
Electric Light Orchestra. What? Take the money and run? Come on, take the money and run. That's Steve Miller Band, Tiger.
Yeah.
I don't know. What is ELO's popular song? What is Electric Light Orchestra's popular songs? I can't even think.
dun, 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 dun. Well, how does it go?
Seriously,
Well,
you know this?
I'll tell you
Really,
what. I'll tell you what, Sam. Even if you did know,
We wouldn't even know what by
You
based
couldn't
on-
hum it in a way where I would.
Yeah,
know.
we wouldn't recognize it at all. We'd be like,
Wait,
what the
let me.
hell?
I gotta listen to it. And then I can copy it. Electric Light Orchestra. Here it is. I think it's called Tightrope.
Oh.
Let me hear it.
Tiger thought you were singing "Don't Bring Me Down."
Oh, I know what he's saying because I was saying, "Don't bring me down." Yes, you're right, Tiger. No, Tiger, you're right, dude. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, I see it in the chat now. Yes, I was. And someone said, "Don't take me down," probably Sam, and I'm like, "Don't bring me down." Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. You're right, man. I can't mess with
Potentially,
Tiger
yeah.
on the music. God, killing me.
Don't worry.
You got it,
You
bro.
don't have to clean out your ears. If anything, you got to
Seeing
plug
along
them when,
here,
when
man,
Sam starts
potentially.
messing around with the.
You need to
tune.
put earplugs in for us, man. We got it.
Yeah, you need to keep them plugged.
Ah, yes. Yes, you're
I
right.
might go in long again. This might be a bit of a silly move because the buyers are getting absorbed like crazy, but the sellers are putting so much size on. They're just not doing what they're meant to be doing. I feel like I can get at least a few points out of this. As long as we don't drop below here, be all right. All right, back down to this area. Let's see them defend. Bit of defensive play. Come on. Oh, you son of a. Yeah, we're down below. It's frozen. Oh my god. This is.
Oh no.
I can't hit flatten.
Good.
Wait. Oh god.
Got to be quicker than that.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that was the worst time for the internet to drop out. When my internet goes, does my video still or my audio sound okay? Or
Yeah, it
yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds okay. Yeah.
I don't break up or anything?
No, which is wild.
So it's putting all the resources basically into the stream, and it rather cut out other things. Gotcha. All right, I think now is the time for the long, potentially. But those sellers are out the market. What about these buyers? Have they been squeezed out? They have been. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Tough one.
All right, can we get down to that previous low of Tuesday? I think it is. I was forgetting which day this is. 67.92 half on the ES. Man, just a trend day down.
Mm-hmm.
Just a base, not quite a drop and go, but we, not letting up. Nasdaq's doing exactly the same. Come on. Get through that. Lot more liquidity now in the book. All right. Yeah, they keep moving it down. That's a good sign for lower. 95 here. Now they pull it. See, it just keeps
Stair stepping.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Going back in. I think it's
Totally.
Contemplating getting long.
This area keeps getting protected.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm long. Long the gold. 209.
Yeah.
Micro or mini?
Goldilocks. Oh,
Mini,
Yeah.
probably, right?
I mean, I will say we're right at a very important resistance area of sorts. So it's a little bit of a riskier play here. But yeah, I just got stopped out, unfortunately. So that was a little bit riskier, but we'll see. I can't get back in.
damn, they still have broke through. Nah, they broke through. I'm out. All right, that area's finito. No more.
Yeah, we'll see.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I'm so hungry.
You know what you haven't sang or hummed since Tony's been back? You know what song you need to play since Tony's.
Darn.
He missed like 3 notes right there.
Of course.
He
Right.
added like 7 notes. So that's what it was.
But then he skipped the wrong one. Like you went.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All right. Back in long here.
You hear that one way too many times around here.
Oh, do you really?
Oh, God,
bet.
yeah.
Like
Yep.
where? Like in bar, like restaurants and stuff?
Yeah,
Or-
bars,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
restaurants,
That
out in
does
the street.
not feel like a song. That should be in a restaurant. Imagine you're having a steak dinner and all you hear
Oh
is...
no, not that type of restaurant. No.
Not that kind of, yeah. more
Not Del
like a-
Frisco's
like a-
or anything.
Like
Yeah,
a
fine
fine chip
dining,
stand or
you know.
something, maybe a lobster roll, little shack or something. I don't know.
Sam's expecting a 3-star Michelin restaurant, playing shipping up to Boston.
And then the
never
people
know.
sing along.
Oh, do they? I bet they do. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. It's a lot of college kids. Crap like that.
They scream
sense.
along. I don't think there's no
Yes.
singing in that song.
Yes. Very true.
Scream.
Yes.
All right, let's see if these buyers can hold this area again. Make me proud. Make me proud, buyers.
All right, gold. Let's go.
What you doing?
Keep it
What
up.
you doing?
Add another contract.
I know. I got a resting order out there, and
What you doing?
what is it here? In gold. For like
Long side or short side?
long.
Nice, nice. I preemptively got in on the long, so
Yeah. 42.12. That's where I'll get long.
Here we go.
I like
Okay.
it.
Come on, buyers.
We double bottoming?
Come on.
I don't know.
Don't get absorbed. Come on, you can
Gotta
do
give it
this.
room. Gotta get low
Oh,
on
yeah.
him again.
Oh,
Give
yeah.
it room.
Oh, you son of a... These damn sellers are not giving up.
Okay, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna hand the reins off to you, Tony. So now you're long. I just got out of my long.
Yeah.
You can have it now.
Take it away.
Take it away.
Passing the baton. He's like, here we go.
All right.
It looks good though.
Hang
It
on here.
looks good.
I'll do it live because I'm in the
Oh, man.
I'm in the cash account for that one.
Come on.
This is what I'm looking for.
Protect your position, buyers. What are you doing? Ah, they're just that I should have taken that money.
Push it. Oh, I got stopped out. Screw it.
I hate
Push
when
it
gold,
real
I
good.
hate when gold reacts like this, right? So it's like
Yeah.
an exponential move upwards within like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And then it
Yeah.
slams back down a couple dollars an ounce, and then like
Mhm.
you've got this again. Now you're right back up to the top. Of
Yeah, I
the
know.
bar.
I know.
So it's
Yeah. Well, we really got to push through like up to 42.16. Really. That's what I
Yeah.
think. So we'll wait. I'll wait.
Yeah.
We're watching it though, because it seems like there's something to do.
Bomb, bomb.
oh yeah, this is looking good now for gold. I
Mm,
kind of want to get in long again.
these buyers are trapped. These buyers are potentially cooked.
Oh, dude, look at that.
Yeah. All right. So we're getting up there.
It's not looking good. It was looking so
Are
good.
you short Nasdaq, Sam?
Nah, I went in long.
What do you mean?
I was up like 900 on the trade, and it just instantly one candle back down. Here we go. All right, there's the last shot for you to just push it up.
Man, is there a lot in here?
It's really tight because there's trap buyers and sellers on either side of those candles, and it's just I don't know which side is going to take it, but these buyers are starting to they're looking. It's not looking good, if I'm going to be honest. It's not looking good for my buy position. Part of me thinking, get out now. Or shall I hold it? I'm very 50-50 now.
Man, come on. 88.77. So where's that gap? 67.72 on the ES was a overnight low gap. What did I put? I put some notes here. Let me see. Ah, yes. Okay.
Come on, buyers. Come in with some oomph. They get absorbed every time. These freaking sellers are defending that place.
Gap low is at 65.75. quarters, 67.65. We can get down there. That's doable. That's doable. All right.
Come on.
I think I want to size down
Don't
now
get
and
absorbed.
participate in micro gold here.
Don't get absorbed. Come on, don't get absorbed. Ah, you got absorbed.
I don't know if it's not
Every
happening, then
time.
it's one of those things where it's like it's not happening.
It's just
Man.
not happening.
Deltas.
Look at it. Look at this 1 minute. Look at these 1 minute
Ah.
candles. It's just up, down, up, down, up, down. It's really, there's literally absorption happening on either side.
Yeah, I know.
Either side could win. This is the thing. And I'm stuck dead in the middle of it. I'm seeing buyers come in quite aggressively, but they're just not punching through, man. Just not punching through. I'm giving them another couple of minutes. If they don't punch through, I'm going to just get the hell out. Come on, this is it. Come on, punch through. Don't get absorbed. You're getting absorbed. Come on. Just add more size. That's all you got to do. It's so simple. There we go. Now extend. Come on. You've gotten through that part, first part. Hold it. Keep going. Keep adding size. God, that is. There we go. Go on. Good buyers. Good buyers. Here we go. Here we go. Now you're all right. Thanks. Woo! Finally, actually broke through. But let's see if you can hold it. Oh, look at that absorption. 100 contracts down to 30. Reload it. There we go. Reload. Back up to 60. Back down to 30.
It's unbelievable.
140. Here we go. That's a bit more size. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Now it pops up. There. Finally, the size was added. Let's keep that momentum going. Give me 2K. Come on. Give me 2K. And then I'll be up 3 grand on the day and I'm happy. Come on. A bit more.
Let's make a run here on gold up to 42.20. Come on.
Oh, you son of a B word. I'm getting out. They're getting absorbed. I'm fine. Not happening. Not happening. It's like fighting a level 20 mutant. That was definitely
level 20.
We all know what that's like. We can all
relate.
That was,
yeah. Oh yeah.
That was Wolverine
Yeah,
on the other end there. Look at that, right back down again. That was
Wolverine.
That was Wolverine.
All you need is a couple bucks.
Freaking Wolverine, man.
Yeah, I don't know, Paul. Looks like gold might want to pop to the upside.
I know, man. That's what I'm trying to participate in it a little bit here, so ever so slightly. Only got 15 minutes left in the so a bunch of sellers just got kind of rejected there. We some aggressive sellers that are coming in trying to hit the bid in gold, but they keep getting stuffed. But we'll see if they can't. I think this might be their last stand if they don't get it done now. It might be.
Was that done on purpose? The last stand. That was,
no, that was not on purpose.
X-Men movie.
No, I did not. No, I did not do that on purpose. So I wish I did now. I wish I did, but
a quick one.
The last
stand.
Okay, sellers are doing a pretty good job now.
Yeah, I think this is going down. The buyers just, they don't have it, man. They just don't have the heart.
Sellers want to, pile into the indices, and then buyers want to pile into gold. That's fine with me.
I know, literally.
But any
make
chance
something
here.
happen.
I feel like we're just locked in a little range now. It's the same up, down shit. So
we'll see here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Chat, what is going
Nice.
on? Where is everyone?
They don't know that we're on a new stream. They're
Yeah, since our stream got all
They're
messed
just
They're
up.
watching
SOL,
a
dude.
blank screen.
No.
They're gone.
Just got Robert and everyone's just watching a blank screen. You're like,
They probably didn't even check that. They're probably like, all right, well,
No, we don't
I
have
guess we'll
anybody
figure
here
out
but
this
us.
stuff and we'll see.
There's no one here but us. Yeah, there's no one in here. It's not good.
It says we've got a few viewers. 16 at the moment.
Does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does.
Oh, dude. Secanic up 28.
There we go.
Damn.
Drop it.
Jeez Louise.
Drop it like it's hot.
All right, I just got stopped out of my
20.
small gold long.
Come on. Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful.
look at that.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Sellers did it in the end.
Yeah, Robert Secanic, 28 grand. Beautiful, man. Let's go. We just took out low of Tuesday. That's done. I can get rid of that. That's awesome. All right. And the IB, which was gone. Let's see now. Change that to RT. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Not happening there in gold.
Come on.
Now NQ. God.
That sweep was good. Let's do another
Literally
sweep.
liquidity grab.
Yeah. Yeah. It was. Oh, right back down. Here we go.
I need to find an update on this solar flare. I really hope it doesn't hit whilst I'm in the air because I'm not flying if there's a solar flare hitting Earth.
Are you sure?
You're still going, bro.
You're
Come on.
going, dude. What are
Thread
you
the
talking-
needle.
I know. Come on.
Here we go.
That's crazy.
Sun unleashes strongest solar flare of 2025, sparking radio blackouts across Africa and Europe. Yeah, so you guys are all right for some reason.
We're always
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, we're robust here.
You're the ones who probably
Started.
We
you're the
created
ones
it.
who probably started the solar flare, exactly. With your-
Elon sent a
Crazy
missile, a
military
rocket
technology.
called Icarus. He sent Icarus into the sun, and it created a
Yeah.
solar flare.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See, that's exactly what happened, dude. Come on, Sam. You wouldn't be so worried if you weren't flying on a crappy airline, probably.
I just saw. So those flares were accompanied by the CME. That's what it says here. I'm not joking. It says, but the CME not standing not for Chicago, it stands for coronal mass ejections
Oh,
Yes.
got it.
that could combine and impact Earth overnight tonight, possibly triggering geomagnetic storm conditions and widespread
Sky is
auroras.
falling.
Oh yeah, there goes. Then all the instrumentation on the plane will be all out of whack. Sam, you should fly for sure.
Don't do it, Sam.
I don't know, man.
You need to do it.
And it sounds like I'm flying directly into like the heart of it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
think of the
come
story
on.
you will have if you survive. You come back. Think of the stories you can tell.
If you
It'll be
survive, so
worth
there's a
it.
chance he dies.
Yeah, correct. You know, there's always a chance, I suppose. There's always a chance. You know what they say? The greatest thrill in flying is when you
I
stick.
think I'm going to go by boat.
Don't worry. We will be sure to collect the insurance policy that the airline pays out on you. Okay.
$32.
Of course. And then go to a casino, put it all on red for me.
All right. We can get that done.
That's the problem.
man.
You're putting it on red, not on black.
Made a mistake. I meant to get
You put
into a
on black.
micro gold,
Alright,
and I
yeah.
got into a mini
Okay.
gold accidentally. Had to immediately take it off and just
Error.
wiped myself a little bit here. So
Yeah.
fortunate.
Errors will do that.
Come on,
Yeah.
let's go. Finish the move.
I think this is the bottom for the
Finished.
Nasdaq, I guess.
I don't know. The same could be said about the ES, but I don't know. We're gonna get off the stream and it's gonna keep dropping. You watch, like it does every freaking time. It's just like, come on. 10. I better get up there. Give it room to rotate through. Yeah. Point of control. Is it gonna come
you know
down?
what?
What's up?
I remember when I was in Cyprus, right? When did this happen, this solar storm? Was it a few days ago? When did it actually happen? 12th of November. Oh no, it can't be that then. No, because when I was in Cyprus, I was trying to order like a Uber. It was, but they call it Bolt over there, and it kept like, you know, it automatically finds in your GPS where you are, and it kept thinking I was on like the other end of the island. I was like, what the hell is it? Like I kept reset my phone.
You were in Turkey. I thought you were in Turkey, and you're like, no, I'm not in Turkey. I'm in Cyprus.
I don't know, like a whole nother, like literally like hundreds of miles away. It thought I was, and I was like,
Wow.
It's not hundreds of miles. The island's not that big.
I don't know. All right, it was a long distance away. Nonetheless, it thought I was. And
Right.
I can
That's
figure
crazy.
out what the hell was going on. They kept trying to charge me like a stupid amount of money for this trip, and I was like, no, like pick me up here where I am, not.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the solar flare wasn't at that time, so I don't know. 12th of November. So yesterday it hit apparently.
All right, we're in this gold short right now, but let's see if we can't continue. Come on, keep dropping.
Let's go, baby.
Drop
it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Don't give up on me now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, push through. Yes, let's go. New lows on the day. Oh yeah, get out there, baby. Get down there. Just punch it, like Tony said. Punch through. Get to the 90. Get to the 90. 89. Staying fine. Mighty fine. 89. I think that was a T-shirt we had in my school for seniors. 89 is mighty fine.
There you go.
That was the year I graduated high school. 89.
1989.
You guys still weren't born.
Yeah.
None of you knuckleheads were born.
What
None of you guys. Ridiculous.
happens here? Did they push it lower?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Wow, geez, gold. What the heck? Come on, man.
Come on.
It's doing so good.
Get down. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom.
All right, we got 3.5 minutes here.
Get your back up off the wall.
Yep.
Come on.
Tony will be not joining us for the afternoon session, unfortunately,
No, I will not
but
be, guys.
he will.
Sorry,
be back
Tony. I
tomorrow.
wish you were here. But yeah, Tony and I will be back tomorrow, so
Yeah.
he'll make up for it. He'll have a lot of focus time tomorrow.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna let Tony take over the whole thing. I'm just gonna fall asleep and put a pillow on. Chill out.
All right. We can do that. We can make it happen.
Sam will be on holiday for the next couple of weeks.
Sam will be riding 2 hump camels.
I'll tune in every so often and give you words of encouragement.
How long you gonna be gone for, Sam?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Nice.
Dude.
Nice
I know.
holiday.
Yeah.
The long one.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Nice long one. Yeah.
What's up, Tigers? Tigris Euphrates. Tigris Euphrates River. Sam, you should go over that side. You should go further east. You should go to Iraq, Kuwait. Go visit, Jordan.
Is that further east or is that? I think that's on like the same level.
Further east, dude. Your geography is whacked.
Oh, no, because I'm going Sharm el
When you're in
Sheikh.
Egypt,
So that's like.
It's east. It's further.
Oh
east
yeah.
It's further east
fair
from
enough.
you.
Yeah. All right, right above me is Turkey. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Across above the Mediterranean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Greece and Turkey. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Why should I go Iraq?
What's up? What's up, ELO boy? You ready for the news, ELO? ELO. Look at him. Yeah.
Heck
Have a
yeah.
good trip, Sam. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. No
All right.
trading for 2 weeks.
Actually, pretty big.
That'd be good.
Actually, I might take
Yeah.
take the odd trade. I might do it.
Ah, come on. You don't need it.
No, I wouldn't
might
do
take
it. When
the
I go
odd
on
trade.
vacation, dude, I don't do anything.
Yeah.
I'll be on the
I
beach with
just
a laptop.
detox. Like did you trade when you were in PR? You didn't trade, Tony. Did
No, but I had
No,
a
yeah.
buddy there that was doing it, and I was just
Wow.
showing him what to
All
do, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. He actually made a couple bucks. He got to pay out Hola Prime, so
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
yeah, because of me.
Because of you, of course. Of course. Make generational
Technically
wealth here,
breaking the
baby.
rules there.
Hey, I'm not saying his name. It's okay. I won't rat. Oh god. All right, looks like you got 1 minute left here, guys.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Good trading
It's
session.
been an interesting
good.
session for sure.
Yeah,
Pretty wild and hairy
Yeah.
ride, I guess.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah. I would
Green
say
across
so.
the
Up and
board
down,
again.
up and down.
freaking hairy ride. Look at this. Yeah, so we'll be back, guys. Sorry that the stream got interrupted, but hopefully we've got that all taken care of. And stick around. Tiger's going to be doing the news, and then he and Richard are going to be on with Forex Fire. And then shortly after that, or right after that, Paul and I will be back on with MAG7 Madness, and then then Sam will join us, and we'll do futures trading until the end of the session. So
Perfect.
and then Tony, have a good evening, afternoon, and
course.
we'll catch you in the morning.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Good one, Tony.
All right.
All right,
All right.
everyone.
All right, guys.
Take
See you in
care.
a bit.
Take care, everybody.
Got it.
Bye, chat.
Well, good morning, traders. Welcome to Forex Fire. Get my camera position there. It is a fresh trading day. The markets are certainly serving up a platter of action after that record-long U.S. government shutdown officially came to an end last night. They did pass the stopgap funding bill, which interest rate landscape now that the data blackout is over. The reopening brings an end to the political drama, but it also sets the stage for a potential volatility volcano as key October reports on employment and inflation are delayed, and we're bracing for a bumpy return of economic indicators. It seems the only thing rising faster than the anticipation for this data is treasury yields, while the dollar is easing and gold continues to glitter. And speaking of the shiny stuff, gold is holding on to modest gains near that key $4,200 level, though its bullish momentum seems to be taking a coffee break. A constructive market tone following the shutdown deal is tempering its appetite for further gains, but the metal remains well supported by a dovish Fed outlook that's pressuring the dollar and yields. It is a classic case of the bulls and bears having a tug of war. Meanwhile, its cousin silver has pulled back to around the $53 level after a run towards its all-time high as the improved sentiment slightly reduced safe haven demand. It seems the gray metal decided to take some profits off the table because even precious metals need to consolidate their gains sometimes. Over in the FX space, the currency market is reacting to the risk on sentiment with a classic party where the US dollar is the one left without a chair, largely ignoring some disappointing Eurozone industrial production data. It seems sentiment is the main driver here, and the euro is dancing to that tune. The pound, meanwhile, is putting on a brave face, gaining ground against a weaker dollar despite some truly soggy UK economic data. Growth nearly stagnated in the third quarter, and industrial production fell off a cliff. But sterling is shrugging it off like a trader who's had one too many espressos and is ignoring their losing position. The market appears to have complete, and I'd say slightly delusional, confidence in the UK government's upcoming budget. As for the central bank chatter, Fed officials are giving us a masterclass in mixed messaging. From San Francisco's Mary Daly saying it's premature to commit to a December cut, to Atlanta's Raphael Bostic warning that that easing too soon could feed the inflation beast. It's no wonder market expectations are as fluid as Pip's movement. The odds for a December cut are now basically a coin flip at around 53%, which is down significantly from just a day ago. It seems that the Fed is determined to keep us on our toes, keeping the market guessing like a suspenseful thriller. And finally, a quick look at the ComDolls showing that the Australian dollar is shining brighter than a trader's monitor at 3 a.m., hitting a near 2-week high after a stellar jobs report. The loonie is leaning hard on the 1.40 level, but can't quite secure a decisive break lower, while the Kiwi is stabilizing as its own labor concerns hint at more Reserve Bank of New Zealand easing. And the Japanese yen, well, it's the underperformer of the G10, as the risk-on environment is about as welcoming to the safe haven JPY as a margin call. All in all, with the data dam about to break, fasten your seatbelts. The rest of the trading day, as always, could be a bumpy ride. Back to you guys. Oh, I better get my goodies copied over here.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to
Hello,
Forex
hello.
Fire. Hey, Tiger. ¿Cómo
Hey,
estás?
hey. Good to, estoy bien. I'd answer that with a
Almost lost
question.
it there. How have you been? Good?
Yeah, I've been all right. Been quite busy. So trying to get on top of some of these markets here a little bit and
Good stuff.
see what's out there. So just getting everything copied over at the moment.
Awesome. Yeah, I actually want to go through that gold trade a little bit later.
Oh, yeah,
the one
perfect.
I took on, when was it? Tuesday.
Yeah.
Actually,
A couple days ago, I think.
But yeah, before I get to that, maybe I just want to get into a trade, actually, right off the bat again. Funny how that works.
Oh, okay.
But I'm looking at the AUD USD currently. Here on my chart, you can see that I've drawn this slightly upward sloping pitchfork on this chart. And again, as I said on Tuesday, because I wasn't here yesterday, so it's a little bit premature. Price really needs to get into the upper half here to make this pitchfork a bit more useful, if that makes sense, right? That being said, there's some pretty cool geometry angles at work here. So if I take, for example, a ray, draw it, oops, and that's actually the wrong setting I'm using at the moment. Just give me 1 second. Should be a modified, excuse me, and then I draw a ray parallel to one of my median lines, and I go and project it at, let's say, these clusters of highs that we've had over here, right? There and there, it acts as a little bit of resistance, and then we had a gap above it, which is a pretty good sign that this setting might actually be the one that I want to be using. Then we had a cluster of highs finding resistance at that same angle again here on Monday the 10th, all the way until yesterday. Now we had a move up, nearly made it back to the center median line, and then we've had a decline. almost touching that line again. So almost like a resistance turning into support type of vibes, right? So I'm interested in, you can see my risk reward meter, getting long AUD USD, which I'm going to be doing right now. And I want to place my stop around about 0.65100. And I actually want to target this upper dash median line over here. Now, I'll be rather active if I do get in this, which I'm going to get in, sorry. And if price does go my way, and let's say it hits the center median line, I'll probably go to break even and see how things progress from there. So, again, a little bit premature to say that this pitchfork is the right setting or angles to use. But what I'm seeing currently from, the same angles on this ray that I've drawn here, it seems that price is respecting those angles. Thus far, things could obviously change, right? So what I'm going to do is quickly switch on over to my GUI trade.
GUI.
And you can see I've already got the order in there, ready in the order book. I'm going to trade 0.40 lots. I actually thought I'm gonna miss a little bit of this move, but we're getting a bit of a pullback, so the lower it goes, the better. Again, there's my stop loss at 0.6513, which is pretty much okay. It's below these clusters of lows here, and then my take profits at 0.6655. So that gives me just over 1 to 2 risk reward ratio. So I'm just gonna go ahead and send this order. And there we go. I'll update the back end in just a little while and let them put that on the screen for you guys. So that's my take profit level, stop loss, all set. So I'm in the AUD USD trade. Let's see how it goes. While I'm on here, I quickly want to show you the there we go. That's Euro USD actually. There's my gold chart, right? So that's the entry I took. Stop loss was around about down here at 4,078. Got a bit of a scare after I got in. Price actually went up very nicely. And this, again, was on Tuesday, right? Had a pullback. Was it Tuesday? Yeah. And boom, off to the races. So I got out sort of just before this little pullback here. So I was pretty happy with that one. It was actually a 2.82 R on that, which is not too bad. And then also I did take a small little trade on a Euro US dollar, and it was a day trade that I took on Tuesday as well, right as the stream ended. And this is how important it is to manage your open positions, especially if you're trading from a small time frame, like a 1 minute. You can see that I was wrong about this entire sequence that we had down here. I thought it was a correction. We did get a nice move to the upside, but I sort of got in right at the low here and right at the top I got out there. Just basically seeing things being overbought on the RSI on multiple time frames, and it looked like an ABC into that area, so I got out. So yeah, wasn't a massive trade. I was really happy to see gold moving towards my target and getting out on there. So that was a good way to start off this week. So let's see how the AUD USD Aussie dollar performs from here. So again, stop loss set, target set. I'll update the position shortly. And let's go back to my analysis charts. There we go there. And
Sure, just to let you know, Rich, Aussie are getting a +6 reading on my edge finder. So
yeah, I was actually going to ask you, right? So it's definitely beneficial from what you're seeing there. So let's hope it's going to work. Again, it's probably not going to get there if it goes up very, very quickly, but I think I'm on the right side of that. Again, also just looking at the market geometry, our price has been reacting from it. Hopefully, if it goes up, then I think my targets will be at, my target TP will be at a really, really good place. All right, or level. Bitcoin, guys, it's just not want to go up, right? Are you out of that trade already?
The Bitcoin? Oh, yeah. I got it.
Okay.
Not for
Okay.
Well, I steak dinner, actually. I guess it was a little over $100.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Hey, we got
It was
steak dinner
something.
coming.
I think you're breaking up there a little bit from your voice side. Maybe you, I know this is the northern hemisphere that's going to be affected mostly with this solar flare. If that is the case, then we do apologize. We've had a few outages during the earlier sessions on Hola Private TV. So again, guys, to everyone in the chat, do stay tuned. I don't think it's just us experiencing issues. So if we do cut out, we'll try our best to get on back as soon as possible. But all right, back to the chart. Bitcoin. I was still thinking that we could make one more move lower, roundabout into the 97,300-ish area, towards the lower end of 94,700-ish, plus minus. And the reason I'm saying that is because I still think that this could be an incomplete expanding triangle or megafund pattern. Right, so if that is the case, then it should really, if it does go that low, stop within that zone and start moving back up. If we see price move much further down than that, then I'm completely wrong about this, but I'm still willing to, have a little bit of faith in Bitcoin. I know it's sort of been making a lot of people very, very frustrated at the moment, but it is what it is. I'm still seeing this as a bearish correction against a bullish trend. So we also have this upward sloping lower channel line. And everything sort of crosses in that area with this lower downward sloping trend line from this megafund pattern. And they're all crossing here, potentially even today, tomorrow, and I'll give it maybe another day or so into maybe the weekend. But if we get there by tomorrow, let's say this weekend, and we continuously see a strong move downwards, then I'll have to completely rethink what's going on here and maybe just sit on my hands for a little bit longer. Not that I'm in Bitcoin at the moment, but I'm really, really, really hoping that if we do get a nice bounce out of here and maybe take out, it's not a lower high yet until price breaks these clusters of lows over here, but let's say we get a move lower and we get a bounce back up that breaks this lower high, we'll have a change of character or break of structure, as some call it, and I think that will be a really positive sign that the next move high is potentially taken hold or early hold, and upside potential will still be rather good to get, let's say, a position going around about 107, 108 on 108,000. So that's what I'm seeing on Bitcoin. And I just want to show the Aussie dollar trade that I got in there. I'll quickly update that on the position board with the back end. So over to you, Tiger. Let us know what's happening on your side.
Yeah, we can take a look over here on my chart. We'll do a little comparison. Yesterday on the right, today's here on the left. Dollar's the same. The British pound, they did drop a little bit. They dropped from 57 to 50%, largely because they did have a negative GDP report that came out. The previous was a 0% on the dot. They predicted it to stay the same, but the reality, the actual score came out 2 a.m. this morning, New York City time, minus 1%. So just a slight decline on their GDP report. Europe was the same, yen the same, New Zealand the same, CAD the same. And then we also have the Aussie dollar that improved from a 71 to an 86. So that ought to help you out on your Aussie dollar trade.
Nice.
It did pop. So I've got an alert lower, but not too much lower. And it just missed it by like a few pipettes. Otherwise, I would have already probably been in it, but we'll get to that one here in a second. And then it looks like the Swiss franc did. Canada remains the number one, the strongest one, the one that's outperforming the most. And right on its heels, though, is that Aussie dollar. And then followed by, it looks like a two-way tie with the dollar and the New Zealand dollar. US. Get rid of this one on the right over here, a bit of that, and we'll pull up our top setups. And I'm just now to where I'll just pull up this part just so it doesn't be on charts. But one on the right, one on the left is the one on the left is days. So Dow remains at the top. It's currently the strongest one. I got to be honest. I tried to front run a trade this morning on the Dow, and I lost it pretty quick on one of my accounts.
Damn.
So I'm just going to let it do its thing with bearish price. This, really nice bullish. There's another demand zone a little further down. It's a lot. It's a higher probability one. I just got a little jumpy on it, so I thought that maybe I could get away with an expensive demand zone, but it didn't work out. So no big deal. Small control loss. We move on to the next one.
Take it on the chin.
Right. Smile. Come back. It's still on there as far as the U.S. indices go, and then the Nasdaq, or I'm sorry, the Dow, S&P. Now S&P is back on the list as well. So Dow, S&P, Bitcoin in that order, and then there's your Aussie dollar trade that you're in right there. And Aussie New Zealand is back on the list. I think it was a 3 yesterday. So, yeah, with that. Australia, yeah, their unemployment. That's right. Yeah, so they had their employment numbers come out yesterday evening here in the States. Really good employment change number. They had a 20,000 forecast. They actually gained 42,000 jobs, people being employed. They doubled that report up. Good, really strong. And then the unemployment rate, which was a 4.5%, they actually forecasted it down to 4.4%, but the actual number was even lower. It was a 4.3%.
Yep.
So yeah, you couple those two reports together, and strengthen the offer. Which obviously I've got an alert on, so I can see if I can join that trade with you. And then the British pound as well. And then yeah, as far as the shorts, let's see here. Pound CAD still at the bottom. Pound Aussie. So those two remain the same. So it looks like we just basically gained the Euro. We lost the Euro CAD, and we gained the Euro Swiss. So these are the two newest ones on the bearish list. So definitely going to keep an eye on these. Today is Thursday. I told you guys yesterday on the stream, if I can avoid 4-hour daily, supply and demand zones, and try to get into something more like an hour supply and demand zone, I'm just kind of stepping my way down because, I like to have my trades. I like to have them open for at least 2, 3, 4 days.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Before ultimately closing them before the end of Friday's intraday session.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit of my worry with the Aussie dollar trade that I'm in as well, but it really needs to get going now. So.
Yeah, no, I hear you. So, yeah. Don't think I want to be getting time frame zones. I'm just going to start stepping it down. So, like today would be an hour max. Tomorrow, Friday, right? Just an intraday trade, 5-minute, 15-minute display. That's kind of the working towards, so I can make sure what time trade I'm in. Just give it plenty of time. I can close it out, and not have to worry or anything of that nature. Evening gap through my stop loss. So that's just my game plan. That's my mode of attack right now. I know I did in your absence yesterday, Richard. I kind of touched on that. It's really just it's subjective. I mean, the risk management. Some people may be comfortable right now holding their trades open for the weekend. I'm just personally interested in it. Not since they bombed the Iran nuclear facility, really.
Ooh,
so,
yeah, no, I hear you.
But anyway, having said that, okay. No, I am going to. I just had to find my alerts here. Hey, oh no, that's Amazon. S&P. Yeah, I'm trying to get into an Amazon trade too, just to.
You're still dabbling with the stocks. I love it.
Yeah. Well, Amazon right now is given a very because of all the the different reports or all the different releases on it. Really, really strong score. So it's dropped into a 4-hour demand zone. I'm just watching it off to the side to see if I can't jump into that trade as well.
Okay.
It's in a, but I'm just waiting for it to break. Take a quick look at it. Actually, I know this is a Forex show, but just to show you demand, it works the same across all assets. It really does. Amazon got a 1-hour demand zone right here. Got a confluence. I got a previous resistance point from way back here, right? So it's basically looking possibly I might put in a buy stop once we climb out of that zone. Just because we have come down, we've touched that previous resistance point, pushed up, pushed down, touched it again, get wicked. So I may end up getting into a buy stop. That's besides the point. The currency market for now. And the one trade I might possibly get in is the S&P actually at the moment, because it has a zone on top of a zone. So these are both. So there's a 1-hour demand and there's a 1-hour demand below it. Now, there's two things I dislike about jumping in. So this is where I'm kind of weighing it in my head as we go through the screen, right? There's still a little bit of a gap to close.
Yeah.
And sorry, I got a message. So there's still a little gap to close, and when these demand zones formed, it wasn't the greatest volume. Okay, really wasn't. I mean, these are aftermarket demand zones. These are Asia session, so just not a lot of volume, right? And not only that, the trajectory of this price action after these zones were formed, well, this one in particular was just pretty flat. This one was really strong, but as you can see, I just never got a signal, so I stayed out of it. I'm sorry, Richard, I'm getting blown up over here. Let me just take a look.
Yeah, I think we're experiencing some tech issues now.
Do I need to reset back in? Let me know if I need to reset.
Again, to all our viewers in the chat there, we are experiencing tech issues. We believe it might be because of the huge solar flare that's hit South Africa, the world, and I think it's also affecting most of the northern side of Earth. So, yeah, pretty crazy times. The biggest one this year, I believe. So we've been having some issues also during the previous sessions. So do bear with us. We are working on it, trying our best to get things up and running again as good as we can. All right, so yeah, you can reset and I'll take things further here. I'll see you soon. Right, guys, so while Tiger is resetting his stream there, the pound US dollar. I've actually taken multiple small trades, scalping the pound US dollar to the upside today. I'm not showing this on the screen right now. Obviously, I've been in them, so you want me obviously see trades live, but I'm still thinking price is heading towards 1.3233 at the minimum, right? Whether this is going to be just some sort of a zigzag or price may be extending even higher. That was sort of the target at the beginning of this week. Should we start making a move above yesterday's high? And it does look like price is gunning for that. So still a bit unsure of which pitchfork setting I should be using. A reason being is that price really undershot this lower channel line, median line by quite a distance and then reversed strongly back to the upside. Now what I mean by that, if I have to swing this to, let's say, a modified pitch setting, then it still underthrows it a little bit, right? So yeah, I'm in two minds as to which pitchfork setting to use, but I do think that the 1.3233 area plus minus is obtainable. That being said, if we look at the dollar index, it has now basically reached the lower end of that area, which I believed could act as support. Now, obviously time has passed a little bit, and I drew this little box over here a little while ago, so I'm going to widen it slightly so that it basically covers this upper or this downward sloping trend line, which connected these highs basically, right? So maybe this is sort of one of those things where we can have a retest and a rejection from it. But currently, I don't know, guys. What's going on here? It was very bullish. Now we're having a pullback, which is pretty normal. So if we do slice through this area where price is right now at around about $99, let's call it $99, right? If we slice through that, then we're probably going to hit much lower. We're still thinking or trying to figure out what is the pattern that we've seen as price moved into these lower median lines, which acted as support twice, once and twice. So this could be one of those buy scenarios where you have a strong break above, price retests the, in this case, an angular trend line, which acted as resistance, could act as support this time around. So again, it's very, very important to view how price reacts to these lines or these angular support and resistance lines. So if we do get a strong close below that, then I'll have to completely rethink my analysis there. But yeah, at the moment, on the pound US dollar, I think we at least got space towards that 1.3233 level. On the euro US dollar, we're also getting a really nice pushback upwards here. Yeah, I simply used a channel from these highs in June to this high in September, about mid-September, and the width of the channel was set to this low on the 1st of August. So just generally a rule of thumb, during an uptrending markets, a lot of traders will use a low to a low and then set it the width by choosing a high, right? But it's also very useful to use market geometry, especially when you get a downwards move during an uptrend, to go from a high to a low, to try and figure out where support might come in should price hit that channel line again. In this case, it did, undershot it slightly and immediately moved back to the upside again. A bit of two minds from a projection point of view where price could be going, but I think this channel or these angles are still working really well. So if I had to do that, I think the potential next area that, let me just get my magnet mode off, that the euro US dollar could hit, maybe a potential target before resistance step in, is around about 1.1686. So having a nice strong pump up to the upside, might get there tomorrow, might not. You know, anything could happen. But this is how I typically would set my targets. Let's say we get a little bit of a pullback tomorrow. That I, for example, during my morning hours, because I'm in South Africa, I love trading the London session as well. Then I'll be trying to get into longs, maybe trading towards that target. Right, so that's my view on the euro US dollar, and I see we're still waiting for Tiger to get back. The US dollar Japanese yen, also very interesting, has been hitting this downward sloping trend line, and this is on a daily chart, once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, 7 times, and then finally broke through it. Now, this trend line sloping to the downside was connected starting here from July 2024, and I think it was this year in January, about mid-January. Now, obviously, it doesn't have to work as a trend line, or sorry, as strong resistance, but it was interesting to see how price reacted when it hit it and rejected, and now finally broke to the upside. Price has also busted through the upper side of my upward slope channel, so it's anyone's guess where it's going next. We are getting a pullback back towards that down sloping channel line, which is around about 1.53.877, and this downward sloping trend line. There where a cross could potentially be an area where support steps in for the dollar yen, maybe try to get long there. But the only thing that worries me at the moment from a price structure or phase perspective is since this low, it now we have a beautiful 5-wave sequence to the upside. If we bust below that 153.84, then this sequence potentially ended, and we could maybe get a deeper decline to try to get long again at a later stage to the upside. So that's what I'm seeing on the dollar yen. It looks like Tiger is back. Can you hear Tiger?
Yeah, do I sound any better?
That sounds fantastic. You sound good.
Good.
Well,
Good. Oh, I appreciate
yeah,
it,
it
of
wasn't
course.
just you. I don't know. It's weird that it's only looks like the northern hemisphere that's affected by this, if it is the solar flare. But
Well,
see,
we had almost full visibility of auroras overhead here in the States last 2 nights, but I unfortunately couldn't see them because there was cloud cover, but all my Facebook friends put all the pictures all over the place from the auroras. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. Are we just
yeah,
one
it's
big
something I would love to
electromagnetic?
see in my lifetime. It's on my bucket list. So take pictures if you do see. Go and post them
I'm
in
gonna try it again
Discord.
tonight.
Do a little crazy dance at night.
Yeah, yeah. Or I'll just steal one of my friends.
Oh, we're still losing you there, Tiger.
Still sounding bad.
It's not that you sound bad. It's just that it's we're losing your voice a little bit from time to time. It's breaking up.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Talk slower.
Speak like
This should happen on a Monday, not on a Thursday. Maybe we should take a long weekend.
Exactly. Give us the week. So hopefully I sound okay.
Hey, you sound good.
A little bit.
Good now. I'll let you know. Maybe take over there, do your thing for a little while, and then if it gets bad again, then I'll just take over again.
All right. Well, I did close out one of my programs. I don't know if that slows it. Unfortunately, TradeLocker doesn't allow you to switch back and forth between accounts. So you have to log into one on one browser and log into the other on a different browser. So I went ahead and put in that buy stop order.
Oh, so do you have two different accounts with the platform? I see. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So way before I started with Hola Prime, well, not way before, maybe a few months before, I got another account with another company, and so it came with TradeLocker. And when I heard Hola Prime got it, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's awesome, because I love that platform. It's my favorite. So nevertheless, I closed out that program, put in a buy stop order. We'll see what else we got. So let me just max that. Okay, my screen is shared. Okay.
It's still on mine. While it's on mine there, Tiger, what is your dollar CAD reading on your sentiment analysis?
Yeah, let's take a look at that. So dollar CAD is going to give a -2.
Okay.
So it looks like
negative.
it's getting, yeah, it's not getting the greatest comparison of the financial data, the economic reports. But as far as like the technicals, it's a straight up 0. So kind of meh. And then when it comes to the sentiment data, the combination of the big banks positioning plus retail sentiment, so the average retail trader, right, contrarian signal, that's actually given a +2. Okay. So yeah, you average it all out, it's -2. Yeah.
Yeah, the reason I'm asking is, again, look at this beautiful respect of these angles. Again, just using, in this case, using the tops here, where we had all of these falling on the same angle, setting the width by selecting this low over here. And then we have all of these internal areas where price reacted. Resistance, support. And even though we have an overshoot there to the upside, if you use this previous high, price couldn't bust through it, and now we're getting a strong decline again. So, with your negative score there, I'm in two minds to actually try to go long, but I'm also not at an area to go long yet. So if we can get a bit of a deeper decline, maybe towards 1.3951, I don't know, maybe you got a demand zone around about this area from around about the end of October. Maybe this could be an area to go long. But again, it's not favorable looking at your fundamental analysis, sentiment analysis there.
Yeah, dollar CAD's been pretty neutral ever since October 22nd. That was the last time. And back then it had +10s, +8s, +6s for quite a while. And then, it looks like on like the 24th of October, that's about the time it went to neutral 0. -1, -2 for a day, +1, +2 for a day. So yeah, it's really just kind of overall kind of neutral. When it did float above to to 1 and 2, that's when we got that kind of push up that we had November 3rd, November 4th. So but yeah, at the moment it looks like it's down to a -2. And it makes sense because Canada, right? Canada's one of the stronger currencies.
Yep.
So, we just went over that. What did I say? 88% or 86% or something?
That's right.
Technically, yeah, dollar technically is the 50%. It's a very dynamic list. I mean, anytime I say a score on this or that, just know that it's so dynamic. It might change 2, 3, 4, 5 points within the day.
Exactly.
And
it's happened before, right? During our shows.
It comes down to, especially on the technical, the moving averages, the algorithms. Those things can fluctuate quite frequently. So, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like you're showing there on the chart, you got a strong uptrend, so you might as well stick with it, right? It's just, I maybe want to go short. I don't know. I'm in two minds there. I just thought I'll show the dollar CAD because it's just been respecting these angles really well. But, maybe if we break today's low without going up much higher, that could maybe be a short trade on an intraday basis, right? Down towards that level, back to the center channel line of this bigger channel. So that could potentially be something to look out for. Right, so I thought I'll just ask you that because, just getting my ammo together for tomorrow. Yeah,
maybe get a few extra trades going.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on this S&P. I'm thinking that I may possibly scoot up into this, but we'll see.
Okay.
Just looking at it now. I mean, I would feel a little more comfortable getting into this trade if we could break this structure right here. So it's through, as you guys can see. We just shoot right through that first demand zone. Okay. And prices like to move from zone to zone, even on smaller time frames. So move down to this next one. We're getting a little bit of a bounce. It's only a 1 minute time frame, but we are getting a tiny bit of curl up. I don't want to just put all my faith in that, especially when I move it to like a 5 minute time frame. Right? Picture's a lot clearer on a 5 minutes. So, yeah, I'm gonna maintain. You guys know me. I'd like to see breaks of structures and closes and retracements. I could get into this trade right now, but I feel like it would just be premature unless I get this type of price action right here, and then find a new demand, smaller time frame demand down here for a move. Because as long as we're getting lower lows and lower highs, it just makes it a little sketchy, right? It's a 15-minute time frame. There's a 1 hour time frame, okay? Higher highs, higher lows, but then we finally got a lower high, and now we've got a lower low. So it's just a little sketchy. I don't know that I want to put all my faith into that little dinky little demand zone. Let's look at that a little closer, right? Look at that. Price left, but it just got lazy and with no volume.
Yep.
So between the laziness, the lack of volume, the gap, the fact that I got a better zone down here that's closest to the origin of the strong move up, gotta ignore that. I'm just not feeling it. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. So
don't do it if you're not feeling it.
Right. Like I'd rather wait for that demand all the way down here. It's a long ways away, but yeah, let's take a look while I got the chart up here. We'll take a look over here at some of these other indices real quick. So I've had and you guys can see these are all my alerts that I had hit since 2 a.m. this morning my time.
Goodness.
A ton of them. Okay. So again, with one of them, Dow again so that's a very bullish score, right? So here we go. So here's what I did this morning just to tell on myself, right? So I was looking at this demand zone here, okay? Contraction, consolidation, big push up. I just got it zoomed in. It makes it look shorter and fatter, but you guys see what I'm saying. So with that, we had the form a resistance point further back on October 29th. A couple of them actually, and they were going right through that demand zone. So come down to a smaller time frame. This is a 1 hour. And let's see, when I got into this trade, I mean, look at that. It just chewed right through it, right?
Yep.
Hot knife through butter. And I was happy. I was happy. Why was I happy? You lost, goofball. Well, because it didn't stay in that trade for 12 hours.
Exactly.
I was wrong, and I was wrong right away. And I like that because now I can utilize my my cap, small controlled loss, and move on to the next stop. So,
Gotcha.
you know, we're all wrong. Every trade. So when you lose a trade like that, just dust yourself off and look for the next opportunity because you know the very next trade you get into, you know, if you do things right, your risk reward management and such, it should be able to make up that loss and then some. Because, you know, especially for like me, I'm quite picky about going for 3-to-1 reward to risk, 4-to-1 reward to risk. I had one that was 6-to-1 last week, right?
Yeah.
Go for those bigger reward to risk. But then when you lose one trade, big deal. Because when you win the next, maybe you lose 2 or 3 in a row, right? You lose a 1-to-1, a 1-to-1, a 1-to-1. But then you turn around and win a 4-to-1 or a 5-to-1 or a 6-to-1. You've made it up and then some, right? So just keep that in mind. It's not a big deal when you have a loss. But in the grand scheme of things, just to pick on myself, yeah, I bought too high on the curve, right? When's the last time I pulled out the flag? Right here, right? So we got the Hungarian flag. You guys
Haven't seen that in ages.
Yeah, right. So we're looking at the low on the curve and high on the curve. Well, if down here is my swing low and up here is my swing high, what did I do? I bought in the red zone. I bought where I'm supposed to be selling, right? I bought expensive crab legs, right?
Take that.
I should be buying crab legs half off. Down here when it comes to green. Green means buy. Red means sell. Diddle in the middle, that's the yellow. This is typically where people get chopped up. I should have waited for this demand zone down here to buy long. That's what I should have done. But you know what? I was feeling a little froggy. You know, I've had a couple of good weeks lately. Actually, I've had a pretty good month, actually, when I kind of go back further. So every now and then, I'm just like probably a lot of traders, you know, brand new, intermediate, and experienced. I get in over my head, over my skis, and I think I'm invincible. So I thought I was invincible this morning. I jumped in that trade and I was out on stop loss 15 minutes later. So I didn't abide by my own rules. I looked at that.
Yeah, and just you know, on that, if you were to, let's say, made money on that trade and went your direction, then that cultivates just bad habits, right?
No, exactly. I mean, I still liked it because, you know, me, I actually went down to, yes, it was a 4-hour time frame, but then I go down to a 1 hour, 1 hour, 15 minutes. Okay, I had all the confluences, but yeah, again, it was just too expensive, too pricey. Thanks. I mean, we had a big sell-off this morning, probably during too volatile of a time, right? It wasn't too long after the New York market opened. So yeah, I just needed to wait for the volatility to kind of settle it down. Front loaded it. All right, look at all this. See, look at all this volume that was coming in at that time. So, you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But actually, I take that back. Sometimes you win, sometimes you learn. Right? We don't lose. Learn. I learned that I got to be careful when I have a really good week or month. I got to follow and stick to my rules. I'm bad, just like a lot of people are. Hey, January is my 12th year in trading. I still break rules at times.
Oh, it's been 12 years already. Wow.
Yeah,
it's been a while, Tiger.
So anyway, yeah, no big deal because if I lose the next trade, the next couple trades, as long as I stick to my reward to risk ratio, 3-to-1, 4-to-1, 5-to-1s, right? 6-to-1s, it's going to make up for these small losses. It's really not that big of a deal.
Exactly.
Yeah, good stuff. But again, I'm happy because it knocked out 15 minutes. I was wrong. And now we just go look for the next trade. So, yeah, looks like, well, this is Amazon, but yeah, that's about where I put my buy stop in. But again, it's on another chart, so we'll go down here. S&P, now it has bounced into this bottom demand zone, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I'm just going to ignore it for now. As far as my bearish top setups over here, I wanted to go look real quick. Okay, yeah. So pound Aussie, pound CAD, those are -10s. Here we go. Just go over here. Pound Aussie, pound CAD. Okay, here's pound CAD. So this was the one that I avoided because I followed my rule. Okay, it hit this supply zone. As you can see, it just right quick. Basically, all the markets are acting a little funky today because we had good news, right? The government shut down late last night here in the States, and then, but it's a little weird of a period because we still don't know what all data that we're going to get. Now, the sources I've been reading are saying that we're probably not going to get any October data. Right? Probably not.
The same.
And also, was supposed to be on today is obviously not getting PI, maybe, if I remember right. Some calendars show it and some don't. The Forex Factory calendar I've got is not showing it. But
it's not showing now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a weird time because we got to get our data back in sync. So, but yeah, I avoided that one. Pound Aussie, I think, was the other one. Same thing. Okay, I had a zone, but in these cases, guys, I'm drawing up zones that are too far away from, a much higher time frame swing high. So yeah, at this rate, going to be waiting on this one clear up here. That's a long ways to travel. This will probably be something I would have for a Monday, if we can continue this trajectory. Oh, and that's the other thing I wanted to mention. So British pound, I was talking to some people on Discord this morning. Well, early this morning here in the States, we had the GDP report for the British pound. Okay, I went over that note earlier before my stream faded out. Negative for the British pound, right? And again, that was 1 a.m. my time. Here's what are they doing? They're going up. Right?
Yeah, and wasn't their jobless claims pretty bad as well on Tuesday?
Yes. Yeah. But for the British pound.
Yeah. It was horrible.
Look at that. I'm going to pull that up over here off of the screen. So, yeah, employment number,
They call it what, claimant numbers, right?
Yeah, that was November 11th. Bearish. And then this morning's GDP. You would think that the British pound can go down. Right?
I see we're on my chart now, but while you talk there, just talk, because it's just a good example of exactly how price came down. Early morning, obviously, US time when those claimant numbers came out, found support, and boom, we're heading back to, or upwards to that target I was talking about. So again, one would think, that's pretty bearish for the pound US dollar, but obviously not. But maybe you can start to think that, because of that, they'll maybe cut some more rates at some stage. So maybe, that's a reason why it's going up. Investors thinking, I don't know.
Yeah, well, there's a few things. It may be one thing, it may be a combination of things, but think about this. So, there's the buy the rumor, sell the news fact. That's one thing, because oftentimes the market's priced in a much worse scenario, right? So perhaps they think, well, it's going to be even worse than the actual number came out. Yes, it was a miss, but it was only 0.1%. Right?
Yep.
A lot of times they'll price in, the market will price in minus 0.2, minus 0.3, something higher like that.
Baked in already.
So, baked in. So then when the number comes out and it's not as bad as they thought, they see that as a positive. They see that as a bullish sign. So they'll take the market the other way. The banks do this too. They all do. All the whales, right?
Yep.
You expect worse. You get not as bad. Okay, that's a bullish signal. It sounds counter. It sounds completely against the laws of physics and nature, but this is why we always preach to be careful before, during, and right after that news release, because we come up with a hypothesis in our head. Oh, this is going to go down. This is going to go down. It goes up. All right. We're not here to be right. We're here to make money. But our number one job is, above making money, is conserving capital. So if we know
always be willing to change your opinion, right? If it doesn't go the way you think it should, or in the direction you think price should, and it goes opposite, then have a plan B in effect, right? And then go with it. Don't be scared to change your opinion.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you add on to that things like forward guidance, liquidity, sweeps, right? The banks see that as an opportunity to push price the opposite way,
right?
Because they know everybody's probably going to be selling these British pound pairs. They're going to push price the opposite end because they get all that sell, they get all that sell volume coming in. They know where that buy volume is, right? Those stop losses are above. Those are buy orders, right? We talk about liquidity. The opposite of a buy is a sell when you're stopping out, vice versa. So perhaps they're playing a game. They're buying the market to push it up to collect those buy orders to fill their sell orders and take price where we thought it was going to go to begin with, right? So that's another piece.
All right. So I see you got a supply zone up there. That price is pretty much busting through at the moment.
Oh,
where's your higher ones? On what time frame are you there?
Yeah, it's a 1 hour. Yeah, so I mean, we got one up here. See, scale all the way out, scroll all the way out. What is this on a daily time frame? It's just a bunch of chops. So, but I mean, I do like this area. I really do, because even when you look at this on a daily time frame, you got a daily supply. I just didn't draw it up, but
what is that price? Sorry, I'm just trying to line up with my charts to see if I got anything there.
It's like 1.3312 area.
3312.
Yeah, let me do this.
Yeah. Okay.
1.3310 would be
3310. Okay.
Gotcha. Of that daily supply. And then here it is again. So I also have these 4 zones here on smaller. So this is a 1 hour supply zone, but there's a 4 hour at the origin of this strong move down. So that's, to me, probably going to be the higher probability. And look, I mean, as sharply as the pound's moving up, maybe it gets there by today or tomorrow. But either way,
yeah, sure is flying at the moment. I think it can get there. I think it can. If you look at my chart, I see it's back on the screens on my chart. They are just, using a pitchfork, slope it to the upside. And, quite often, if let's say this is just a zigzag, right? Let's say it's not the new trend to the upside. We might get a little bit of resistance where price is very close to hitting this upper trend, median line at about 1.3216, give or take. But if you look at this first move to the upside, quite often, if this is A, B, C, and let's say it's an A, B, and your next C wave is underway, then very often your C wave will reach parity or the same range than your A wave did. And that's quite often where, I'll use corrective patterns or, in this case, a little bit of Fibonacci extensions, but not so much extensions. I'm just looking at where's that 100% level. If this was an A, a B, do we have more upside potential? I think this is too short, to be a C wave. Then maybe it could take us to that upper red warning line. And that's round about that area that you're looking at with your supply zone. Right? So, this could potentially be still, if it's ABC, yes, I'll want to be bullish because it's not reached the same range as this. And quite often you can gauge like that. Let's say it gets close to the 100. Now I'll be careful. Maybe it gets into that area. Maybe I should be a bit more careful because I also got that upper red warning line into that area and then maybe trade it, opposite. But I think this could potentially still have some more upside potential So it's definitely something I'll be looking at tomorrow. Maybe get into a trade. But I'll trade it intraday. Not going to hold it over the weekend.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just asking you where you're seeing your supply zones more to the upside. And there's a lot of confluence with the different techniques that we're also using between you and me at that sort of level. So very interesting.
Yeah, well, and also with the pound, think about it. The banks don't have for the last 6 weeks, they haven't had the U.S. data. So they're probably picking on all the other currencies. Right?
Everyone's starved.
You got all the banks. You got none of them worried about the U.S. data at the moment. So they probably are British pound traders, right?
Yeah.
You know that's the one big thing that we had on the calendar, within X amount of hours before and after.
Yeah.
So all eyes are on the British pound. Banks know that. The banks know that there's going to be people shorting that when they see this negative report.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just take a 30,000 foot step back and just look at the big picture.
Yeah,
If I'm
I
a
agree.
bank, and I know nobody's paying attention to U.S. data, and we haven't had a ton of stuff on the economic calendar, for the other major currencies. I know where the liquidity's at. I'm gonna go suck that liquidity dry.
Yeah.
Push price up, collect
yeah.
that liquidity, and it wouldn't surprise me at all if they turn around and push price down because on these British pound pairs, because they're still showing negative, showing like I said, pound Aussie dollar, pound CAD, pound Swiss, right? -10, -10, -9. Fundamentals are not in British pound favor when you look at it overall, but it should not be.
That's what I'm saying. I think this is corrective, and it's just, everyone's screaming that it should turn lower, but why, after all of this bad data, at least the ones that they got, why is it going up? So, this could just be sort of a fake move upwards. And this is typically how you actually like this when this happens. Well, I typically do.
I love it. Yeah.
So, be patient, wait for those areas. And if you're right, I mean, that's one monster move that you can catch down to the downside again. So, interesting. Swing trading, you got to be rather patient, waiting for your areas, right? It's not day trading.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it is.
do you want to switch to your chart there, Tiger?
Yeah, that's
fine.
fine.
My chart there. Cool.
Yeah, and look, it's okay. Change it up too. I did one session with a gentleman the other day. He was in the UK, and he basically got a couple challenge accounts. I think one was a 50K account, the other was a 5K account.
With Hola Prime.
He jumped in scalper and breached and blew his account in an hour and a half.
What?
Hour and a half.
Damn.
Yeah, he got into 17 trades, and he was trading. I think it was 10 lots, per trade. So he was getting those additional fees that rack up when you trade multiple lots. I mean, it's
exactly
there's something. What he was trading times 10 in trades. So he had a ton of money just in fees. Right? Scalp trading is expensive when you start adding leverage and frequency. It gets it. That's why we don't promote it here. Now, yeah, we do have coaches that do a little scalping here and there. It's not advisable to be a scout to do it because it does. It's expensive. If you're sticking with one lot, okay, it's going to be a little cheaper.
You see, futures are a little bit different too, right? So they don't deal with spreads and stuff. They normally you get the price that you're in, and you pay a specific margin for that position. So it's a bit more conducive for scalping, in my opinion. Unless you're trading the euro US dollar, pound US dollar, very small spreads, and they don't widen when you actually get into a trade. But
yeah, and that's what I kind of had to explain. Look, Forex is a different animal. This is why we don't get. That's why you don't see us getting into a whole bunch of trades. And it's just not conducive to future trading. So he basically I feel like I just want to do like 1 or 2 trades a week. And I said, I highly encourage it because that's what I do. You know, I can show you how to do 1 or 2 trades. It's a lot cheaper on you, a lot less stressful, and you do the risk right. We had to talk about much risk per trade and all that. Then you will have a much longer time. And then when you finally figure it out and you pick it up, then you can go play around and dabble in the leverage and scalp trading if that's what you want to call it.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't start with that. Start you off with some training tools. And as soon as I explained that, it was like a it was so relaxed. It's like, you get it.
Scalping is the worst place to start if you're beginning to trade, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Yeah.
Because I told him, I said, look, I did some penny stock trading back in the day, and that right there, I would imagine, it's pretty similar. It pretty much is scalping, but it's going on a 1 minute frame, 3 minute time frame.
Yeah.
But I digress. Yeah, I'm wishing the pound yen was on my bearish list, Richard, because it just comes into a supply in here. But let's look at this from a technical point of view for a second.
What's that?
We had
Pound
a
yen.
Yeah, pound yen. So we had a trend line. Okay. Think what happens on a trend line when we break through a trend line to the opposite side, right? Just in this case, you in buy order. You start buyers. Okay. Well, they're going to put the down here. So they're creating liquidity. From a technical aspect, I like this trade because of the fact that we broke the trend line, and this is where I would expect, to go back the opposite end because of that. Partly because of that, but
Yeah.
also because we got a 4-hour, a daily, and a 1-hour supply zone confluence. We got to break a structure here. Okay, talking about this down leg right here. Broke that structure there, and we broke this structure here. Right here. Okay, we went through it, never, but technical aspect, but I just dislike the fact that I'm not getting a strong signal.
Gotcha.
What is that? What is that score? Pound. Go look here. Pound in, pound in. Okay, -2, right? Yeah, it is a slight bit bearish, but not bearish enough for me to put some serious risk in.
No, yeah, yeah.
15 minutes. Yeah. And the smaller time frame zones are ways back in time. If I go to this 4-hour daily, but down on a 15, yeah, there's some gaps up here, but it's just too far away. Traders are forgetful at times. Not as forgetful as if that price action were right here, but it's way back in time. I'm just going to ignore that. We're going to move on to
Tiger, maybe have a look at the S&P 500 again. I see we got Sharu Manage in the chat. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it right. Saying that I just entered into a short on a 1-hour time frame on the S&P 500. What was your price, Sharu? And also let us know, are you trading the CFDs or futures?
Yeah. Futures or CFDs. A big difference. But either way, I got both charts. I got the futures charts down here. So here's the
switch back to Tiger's chart back in. I'll go over the S&P 500 in a bit as well. There we go.
Yeah. So we talked about, just looking at it on the CFD side first. So we talked about the fact that we had higher highs, higher lows. And that's why at the time when I drew these demands up, that's why I was a little bit more of a fan of buying, even though I kind of criticized this lazy price action, the lazy volume, the fact that RSI was already over the 60-70 mark when it was formed. Yeah, RSI at the time for momentum traders, it was at 82. It was an 82 when this zone was created. So I criticized it, but I still like the higher highs and higher lows. But we swung to the opposite. Now we're getting lower highs and lower lows. Look, from a 1-hour time frame, I like your sentiment. You said 1-hour time frame. So, yeah, exactly like Richard said. Just let us know if you can your price points real quick.
Yeah.
To short it based off of a pullback, a retracement, a breakout type trade. Yeah, just let us know those types of things. But yeah, currently, I mean, if you put a gun to my head and told me I had to buy or sell this market right now, I would actually be a buyer. And that's just mainly because of the economic data. I mean, S&P, let's think about this. So right now is a bullish sentiment. Okay, the rest of the year, right, we start getting that holiday run. What do they call it? Santa Claus rally?
Yeah, Santa Claus rally.
Yeah, I mean, we might be a little early out, but the seasonality for this time of year, this month, so November, is typically bullish. Looking at the higher time frames, we've got bullish trend. The GDP report favors them. And a lot of this data is old, right? So we got to keep that in mind. Yeah, services PMI, retail sales, CPI, PPI, interest rate, all that stuff was bullish for bullish for these indices. Let me just take a look. Stock surprise meter. Yeah, and the stock surprise meter, so that speed gauge time, I have the same thing for the stock market. I don't think I've even showed you this, Richard. Let me copy this over and show you. You might this.
Okay.
So this right here is the speed gauge for. Okay. So this is. Oh, I'm sorry. I just pulled up the wrong one. Wrong one. Here we go. Stock market, 80%. Look at it.
80%. Yeah.
This is speed gauge, but for the stock markets of these 8 major economies. Okay? And they just use like the main one, right? So like the S&P 500, 80%. So this tells me 80% of all the recent economic releases, the ones that we do have, because again, some of these are delayed, quite a few of them, but we still only know what we got before the shutdown. What everybody's going off of, the same data. Unless you're looking at like LinkedIn job data. If you're looking at your classified ads, see how many job postings are up and this kind of thing. Right? Silly things like that. But 80% of those reports have exceeded expectations. That's good for the economy. Okay, there's your FTSE in UK, there's your DAX in Germany, your Nikkei out of Japan, New Zealand NZX50, the Swiss 20, Aussie 200, and then the TS, the CAD, yeah, TSX out of Canada. So yeah, 60% global over performance score, but the S&P, so the U.S. indices, it's looking really good. If you're looking at it on a smaller time frame, yeah, I don't dislike it at all. I just don't know how to be going in or a little further down, maybe like a lot.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether we still gonna break that low that's occurred on the 7th of November. I don't really have my S&P 500 chart marked up that nicely, but if we look at the NASI here, it's coming down pretty hard today, right? And just bear with me here. I counted this sequence up to the upside as an incomplete 5-wave sequence. Now I was expecting a 1, a 2, a 3, something like this, and then a 3 maybe a bit later, and then a 4th wave. So now this is already happening here. It invalidated this entire count to the upside. Right, so this is obviously where you have to then rework your analysis a little bit. It's like, what else is going on? During this decline, where is price going to? Now, see, price did reach this lower red warning line of this pitchfork sloping to the upside. Again, beautifully contained price all the way up. You see how beautifully it contained it. We wicked to the upside there, but couldn't close above it, and then we started getting a very strong decline to the downside here. So all of my account here is completely buggered up at the moment. And I'm starting to think, just by the looks of this, that maybe we are getting another leg lower like this. Maybe, let's say, into the end of November, and then we get that push back upwards again. Interesting, though, is that when is NVIDIA's earnings? Is that next week on the 19th?
Let's take a look, because I do have that chart over here.
Yeah, so I was saying, speaking about this with, I think, Coach Darrell, and
The
I
19th,
think, yeah,
no, Wednesday.
on the
Wednesday.
19th. So that's next week, Wednesday, right? Yeah. So this might be, because, you know, it's got such a huge, what's the same influence on the stock market. It's just like one bloody stock. I mean, what's their market cap at the moment? It's insane.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so, you
Stupid
know,
amount.
maybe this is what's happening into the 19th. Maybe, I don't know if they are reporting before or after market close, and then get a move back up to the upside. Also interesting here is if I have to copy and paste that pitchfork that I've used sloping to the upside, and let's say I do this with it. Look where that low came in.
Yeah.
Right at the same angle. Now, where did it pull back to? Back to same angle. Rejection lower. So maybe if this is an ABC that's moving lower, it could, you know, drop towards maybe one of these lower median lines. But I do think this is probably the only thing that's explaining this this decline at the moment. Forget about this entire count that I've had to the upside and just like view this as corrective. And if it is, I don't think it's over. I think we probably maybe heading into new lows. Well, at least a low below the 7th of November's low into next week. Maybe when NVIDIA reports, if they get a stellar earnings report and the market behaves properly, we could head back. If they don't, we might sit through a much deeper decline.
Yeah,
So
and I just
they
want to say,
pack a lot of punch in NVIDIA, so you've got to be careful.
I just want to say real quick, because I know we're out of time. Charo, just to finish what I was. Just be careful with that S&P, because again, it's bouncing into a couple different demand zones. If it goes against you and stops you out for hopefully a small loss, that would probably be why. If you get lucky 1-to-1 risk, I would, if I were you, I would just move your stop loss to break even, just because I think it is a little bit dangerous. Again, I'm trying to buy this market.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks for that, Tiger. Again, to all our viewers, sorry if there's some sound issues we've experiencing. I think it's not just us, but hope you hanged in there and look forward to the next session. Up next, we got Sam with the news, and then we'll have MAG7 Madness coming up after that, taking us into Power Hour and then the closing bell. So, guys, have a good one from my side. I'll check you tomorrow. Cheers, Tiger. Adios.
Move away from the northern.
Good day, traders. Today is Thursday, the 13th of November, 2025, and global markets are digesting a wave of new developments across Forex, futures, and crypto. The big theme of the day is a softer US dollar and a cautious risk tone after the US government officially reopened. Traders are now shifting away from political headlines and focusing on data, central banks, and the delayed economic releases coming over the next few days. US index futures opened slightly lower after a record-setting week. The pullback is more about profit-taking than fear, with traders locking in gains after a strong rally. Yields continue to edge down, with 10-year rates hovering near 4.1% and 2-year yields around 3.6%. That downward pressure on yields is leaning the market towards earlier or deeper Fed cuts next year. With yields dropping, the US dollar is trading near a 2-week low. This is giving risk currencies and commodities some breathing room, though markets remain selective rather than fully risk on. In Forex, the standout mover today is the British pound. Sterling is under pressure after a weaker than expected UK GDP print. Great British Pound US dollar has slipped towards the 1.31 area as traders start pricing in a higher chance of Bank of England easing if growth remains sluggish. The euro is holding slightly firmer. Traders are positioning around expectations that the ECB may cut rates twice next year, but perhaps not as aggressively as once feared. Fresh commentary from major funds is stirring speculation around euro area growth and inflation drifting closer to target. A notable structural development hit the FX world today as Circle unveiled Stable FX, a new on-chain FX settlement system for institutions. While it won't move prices immediately, it signals a deeper blending of crypto infrastructure with traditional foreign exchange markets. Elsewhere, the Swedish Riksbank flags rising financial stability risks. This highlights central bank concerns about leverage and property markets, even as risk appetite remains strong across Europe. On the futures side, price action is calmer. Dow futures have slipped slightly after the index recently hit fresh all-time highs. S&P 500 and Nasdaq futures are also cooling off as traders rotate out of the biggest gainers from earlier in the week. Volatility remains contained, with the VIX consolidating near the 18 level. This keeps markets in a two-way trading environment rather than a strong trending phase. Traders are waiting for a backlog of delayed US macro data now that the government has reopened. Those releases are expected to guide the next major move in yields, equities, and the dollar. In crypto, the market is mixed and choppy. Bitcoin is consolidating above the $100,000 mark, trading modestly in the $101,000 to $103,000 region. The total crypto market cap is down around 1.5% over the past 24 hours. This reflects a mild risk-off rotation following strong gains earlier in the quarter. Altitude across crypto is slightly sector specific today. Some large caps are flat, while a few altcoins are catching bids on news-driven flows. DeFi continues to see volatility around security issues and protocol exploits. A key narrative developing is the slowdown in institutional crypto inflows. Analysts are debating whether large players will rotate capital into AI-related infrastructure or remain committed to the crypto cycle. This is creating a sense of pause and reassess rather than full-scale continuation. One of the more interesting headlines comes from central bank circles. The Czech central bank revealed that it has purchased a small amount of Bitcoin and other digital assets as part of an experimental program. It's not a reserve policy shift, but it is a clear signal that even traditional institutions are actively testing digital asset exposure. Bringing everything together, Forex traders are navigating a softer dollar, weak UK data, and fresh speculation about ECB and BOE rate cut paths. Futures traders are seeing a calm pullback after record highs, with volatility contained but opportunity still present in both directions. Crypto traders are watching Bitcoin hold above $100,000. Altcoins move on idiosyncratic headlines, and central banks explore digital asset pilots. That's your full market roundup for Thursday, the 13th of November, 2025, a day defined by consolidation, repositioning, and anticipation of the next batch of macro data. Up next, we have MAG7 Madness with Paul and Daryl.
Cool.
Thanks.
All right, we're here.
back.
Awesome.
How's everyone doing? Looks like We got a lot of guys back in the chat. Sorry for the earlier hiccups. We've got, I think that solar flare that hit the planet has really affected some of the internet
Yeah.
coverage for real. So
Yeah.
yeah. So we apologize for having some connection issues with YouTube, but we're back. We're back to the MAG7, Paul and I.
Yeah, I will say there is another 2 days in a row where we've had an extremely common theme throughout these MAG7 stocks in the day. There's only one outlier, and it's Microsoft. So
I know.
I'm wondering, what do we want to do? What do we want to do here? Start with the outlier and then go into the rest?
Start with I knew you were going to say Microsoft when I saw it. I was like, ooh, we're going to bring up my Microsoft. We can take it off from there.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's start off with the outlier here. So the reason I say outlier, and that Daryl definitely, I know he agrees with me, that's an outlier, is because of where it's trading relative to yesterday.
Yep.
And we are currently trading in value range of yesterday's session in Microsoft here, which we cannot say for every other stock on this list.
That's right.
So yeah, we're trading still below point of control though of yesterday. I'm on the 30-minute chart here. As you can see, we're trading currently at 507.74. Point of control from yesterday was higher on the day at around 510.23. So we are rotating a little bit lower. In the morning we tried to rotate up and out of yesterday's range. We did briefly get above that, bump above it, couldn't last though, came back down into range, and now we're trading below point of control. So if today continues to be a bit of a bearish day in the indices and in the markets in general, I wouldn't be terribly surprised to see this try and rotate down at least to the bottom of the first 30-minute candle that we have on the day of around 505.45 or as low as 504.45, which was value area low of yesterday. So watch out below for, honestly, a lot of these, all of these names.
Yeah.
They're pretty bearish, but at least for Microsoft, you could see the rotation downwards to retest value area low of yesterday's session, even though it's holding up much better than the others. So as I say that, the S&P 500 futures are retesting their lows, the low of the day.
Right.
So be aware if we, break.
I hope we go lower. Because I'm in a short on my cash account. So
yeah. Well,
I'm watching that on another screen.
There you go.
But I mean, like we talk about, right? These all move, mostly with the indices, certainly the Nasdaq for the most part, and another sell-off day. So what are we going to get? We're going to get more selling off, and some of these names got harder hit than others. The interesting thing about Microsoft, like you said, Paul, I do like the fact, there's a couple of things I do like. I do like the fact that it was one of maybe the only one, I have to go back as we go through these, that closed at its high of day yesterday. It closed at the very top. Point of control went right up to the top, and it closed there. And we didn't have a gap open. We opened in range. I think we opened this morning, let's see, 509.88. I think and yesterday we closed at 511. So we opened a couple bucks down, but we immediately tried to retest, but we didn't. And we fell down a little bit. Of course, we had a lot of selling pressure in the indices early, but we marched back up. I mean, we had a very quick reversal at, like you said, like at 9:45 Eastern time frame. We came up, we went beyond yesterday's range. Looked like we were going to get a continued breakout, but we're holding. Obviously, we pulled back. We're below session VWAP, and we're a little weak still. We're coming down here, but if we can hold up here, certainly if we can hold up above, let's say $505 a share, that's very good. But we do have that small little dollar-ish gap going back from the weekend, right? From when we opened up on Monday, from the weekend, from last Friday, we have a little gap that we left on the upside, which is good, but we've had a couple of times to fill this and we haven't. So we came back down yesterday. We came very close. We didn't fill it and didn't touch it even. So if we could stay above here, maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't even get, I don't even feel like getting into any of this today, position wise. But I think I'd be more interested in watching the price action and seeing what happens here over the next 3 hours and where we close.
Yeah.
I mean, if this really comes down, like you said, if we get some support here, we come back to maybe that 50, maybe like 506 and 50 cents, 506, 60 cents, and we hold there. Maybe we get long. Maybe you can take a long and keep a short stop to the downside and try to ride it back up. But it's good that it's holding here, and it's good that we haven't had any gaps down and any of that kind of stuff. And we're, what are we doing? We're like, yeah, we're 0.75% down, but it's not terrible, all things considered.
Yeah. No, if, I agree. I mean, I definitely would feel more comfortable if I was getting into a long around 504.50, but who knows?
Right.
It might not give that opportunity. Who knows with Microsoft? It might only give what you're talking about, the 506.50 area or so. But
it's nice that it seems to be rounding the corner, though, right? It's holding this low from last Friday. And it's been almost, I mean, we've had higher highs every day. We've had higher highs every day in the week. Point of control has been higher every day. And point of control, what's really interesting is we've had point of control at the top of the session on both Monday, Tuesday, yesterday, Wednesday. So today, the distribution also looks very jagged and even, but that tells me a lot of good things. It tells me that, hey, we have the potential to move point of control further up, right? As we get here, it doesn't take much volume. So we could have another day where point of control is higher still. If we close up there, then that bodes well going into tomorrow. It's just nice to see. It doesn't have to be giant moves, just a little bit of incremental positive movement every day this week. So, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah. And I will say I'm actually very interested in moving to NVIDIA here. Very interested with NVIDIA and how much it started, because we were talking about NVIDIA a lot. Yesterday we were talking about how NVIDIA was very comfortably ranging. It had a couple of days of just like keeping above 192, and I was like, okay, that's good. 192 is a nice support area, but then today, obviously,
we had a nice gap, and so much for that gap. Now we're done.
Yeah, you gap below. Essentially, you open up below that area, like 191. Essentially, is where we opened up, and and then never looked back since. So 185.85 right now, almost at 186. We're holding below session VWAP. It actually acted as resistance just about 30 minutes ago. And we're back down at close to the lows of the day. So low of the day on NVIDIA is 185.40-ish, somewhere right around there.
185.34.
Again,
right there.
This is, I mean, if anybody is looking to get long on a scalp here,
I don't know.
I guess what you would have, the only good thing here would be the fact that you would have like a low risk setup, I guess, because you would just put your stop probably right below the low of day, and maybe you'd scalp up to like VWAP or something. But it is tough to be getting long anything today, if I'm being honest. So
I would agree. I would agree.
And you said it earlier, like it's for all these names, like trading all these names today, especially at this time of day with only 3 hours left, it's pretty difficult to be trading these names at this point with what we've already done on the day. So, aside from that, maybe if we do, I think maybe what I'd more comfortably feel as an intraday play is if we do bounce off this area, this 185.50 area, back up to VWAP, maybe look for a short close to VWAP with a really small stop above, like with a little bit of margin above VWAP. But aside from that, I've got really nothing on NVIDIA. Just looking for it to possibly head lower here. Would really like to see, I personally, not saying that this is actually going to happen, but personally, I would really like to see it test this area right here, this 178, anywhere between 178 or I should say 177 to 179. I would like to see it test kind of that area where we've shown a couple of support areas.
That would be down at the lower value-ish area of last Friday, which is good. And I'm with you. I actually think we're going to have more selling here today before the session's over in NVIDIA.
Ooh, my favorite. Ooh, look at this. My favorite, though. Hold on. I'm going to show you. Okay. Ah, shoot. Come on, TradingView. Don't do this to me. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Whoops. Didn't want to do that, but there you go.
No, I know I see what you're saying.
Look at that sucker. Oh, I would like to see this. I would really like to see this. But who knows though? Who knows? Little head and shoulders action of sorts.
Yeah.
Terribly drawn, but you get the gist of it.
It's okay. I mean, you have the are we on mine?
I don't know.
We need to see the live screen production. We don't see that in Ninja, by the way.
Yeah.
So I don't know what screen is where we're at. But anyway, I'm assuming it's on me.
We're on you now. Yeah.
Are we? Okay. So we had this gap up from the weekend, from Friday's close into Monday, right? And then we kind of filled like half of it Tuesday, and then yesterday we kind of held real tightly here, and I was like, okay. And we started to go up, and then I'm like, okay. So yesterday looked so different, right? We were talking about this. We were like, maybe we can get something here. 1 second. Maybe we were going to get something more climbing back up and retesting this area that we had on Monday. Well, we didn't have that. And this whole gap that was in here that was remaining got filled right off the morning, immediate open, just filled. So that's gone. And you know what that means? That means I can take this little purple box out because there's no more gap. Bye-bye. We're done. We filled it. And so, yeah, much to what you said, Paul. The only thing I'll say on NVIDIA that you didn't, or I can add, I suppose, is, and let me build my profile here. Developing. So point of control is way down here too on the session. We're trading right at it, and we're well below VWAP. So we're that far down below the average weighted volume of the price on the volume. So it looks really soft. The area that you said you like to look at to potentially get long is down here, and I would be targeting this area too. I mean, this is where point of control was for Friday. This is a good area to retest somewhere in this. I know you had even lower, like 178, 179. It's just anywhere in here, anywhere in this area. If we get down here, potentially. But the other thing to think about is next Wednesday we have earnings on this bad boy. And we could get, like happens a lot, quite a bit of selling pressure going into what people expect to be outstanding earnings for a bigger, profit scenario, right? So taking profits now, going into next week, get a nice, big, huge earning result, and off we go to the races. It could absolutely be this going on. I mean, you don't like to say that, but there's always stuff like this going on in the market where there's a little bit of hanky-panky going on with stuff. So it's just the way it is, man. I don't want to say manipulation. I tried to steer away from that word, but just the stuff going on, right? And I wouldn't hold it against them. I just wouldn't. But it's not like it's the outlier. That's the thing. All these other guys are down. So it's not like it's just NVIDIA, because everything else has had their earnings recently and we're waiting on NVIDIA. So it's like, oh, why is NVIDIA tanking? Why is it dropping? It's not that. It's soft across the board, right?
Can't wait for NVIDIA earnings. Can't wait for it. I think that's going to be that's going to be a very interesting day. Deal. Yeah, because I think with especially with a company like NVIDIA, where all eyes are on this stock, it can give you a good sentiment of like kind of like news failure situations where they do super well, they beat expectations by a mile, and then if you still see it tank, that's not good. Like
Yeah.
you can
Yeah,
get
right.
certain sentiment from
Yes.
reactions like that, where it's like they overperform by a significant amount, which everybody usually would want them to do, which then would allow it to rise further. But then you see it sell off, and you're like, okay,
Right.
well, that's
Because
not
they expected
good.
it. They expected an even bigger number or something.
Yeah.
Like you see a lot that time. It happens a lot too.
So
Crazy.
looking out for
I'm
those
with
kinds
you.
of events, especially with a company like this, I feel like is a very there can be very telling things for the markets. But whether that's going to happen or like something like that will happen or not, who knows? But at least there's the opportunity for something like that to happen. But yeah, so we can move on to. Let's just do Tesla. Why not?
Yeah,
Tesla's just been like down. It's just red.
Absolute diabolical drop. I mean, it's still just falling from when I looked at it 20 minutes ago or so. It's just, I mean, it's a gap down and done. I mean, it's just, whew.
Yeah, every candle
down
that
down 7.5%, just down below $400 a share now. Just, oof. That is rough.
Yeah,
that is rough. I don't know what to make of Tesla, to be honest with you. I really don't.
Yeah. It's kind of it's just so red right now compared to the rest. I mean, it's down almost 7.5%, and I would say that I actually don't have much of a downside target here at this point, because when I'm looking at the 4-hour chart,
I'm going back. Yeah, I'm going back all through. I'm into September. I'm kind of on a 5 minutes, so I'm compressed a little, but I don't want to switch out right now because I'm sharing. But I mean, we're below anything. We're below.
There's that gap. There's a little bit of a gap between.
There's a little gap.
September 12th and September 15th. So that's kind of interesting. I think that's being filled right now, right? So
let me go back.
If we can drop down to 39,675, we will completely fill that weekend gap, which could be maybe that's the support area, which, I mean, we're right at the 400 level too. So like 400 generally speaking could be support psychologically.
Psychologically it could be, but I mean, it's not basing out at all. I mean, it's just like, man.
Yeah. It
is ugly right now in Tesla. I don't know what to make the Tesla. Otherwise, I don't know if I would even front run this. And, I'm obviously not bullish on it yet, but would you just jump in right here and just hang on for further drop? I don't know. I mean, I'd have to wait, but the way it's trending, I mean, this is a complete trend. I mean, there's been very little pullback all day, right? So this is very, very clean, and it doesn't really, unless you just jumped in early and rode the short, you haven't had much opportunity to get back in, unless you just were just to get in at some point and ride the momentum. And if you're a momentum trader, that's cool. And if you're looking for big movers on the day or big names, and you look here and you go, oh my God, Tesla's down 7.5%, $31 a share. I want to get part of that, great. I wouldn't want to fade the move though. I would not get in here and say, I'm getting long and I'm going to try to capture much of that $30 or $40 and ride it up. Because I don't know what catalyst will be here to do that in this name yet.
Right. Yeah. That's
the thing.
This is like purely a day of like momentum. I feel like a lot of momentum traders are probably loving this name right now. They're just holding it long or holding it short.
Yeah.
They're just shorting on every pop, adding to positions. Just
we have what do we gap down? We gap down like a buck and a half or so of a gap above us. And that's just the gap from yesterday's low. The gap from the close is even higher. So we closed at 430.59, and we opened up at where do we open? 431.11. So
yeah,
holy moly.
What a move. What a
Yep. Agreed. And we're still selling off as we talk.
it's so funny because like my levels aren't even worth mentioning for the previous day because we're just so far below them. It doesn't even
Yeah,
matter.
I agree. I
And,
didn't even get into levels from previous
yeah,
day or this week.
Session VWAP is at 408.92. We're $10 away from even session VWAP, which is kind of interesting. Maybe you end up seeing like some sort of late day rally or afternoon rally just to get back up to VWAP, and then see if it acts as some sort of resistance. But I could see something like that happening, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to at some point. It's going to, the bleeding will stop to a degree, and maybe it comes back up a little bit, and point of control moves a little further down. But it's unless there's a lot more volume, it's just going to keep going.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say on Tesla. But
yeah, I've got nothing either. I've got nothing
Stay
myself.
away.
So stay away.
Stay away. Unless you're already short, stay away, I guess.
right.
And if you're short, I don't know what to tell you to take profit. I would trail and see what it gives you, man. I would just,
yeah, that's what it's rewarded. It's just rewarded people that are continuously just holding strong. So the trend is so heavily downwards with the pops not being that significant. So so Meta right now, very similar to many of these names. We're trading below previous day's low, currently consolidating a little bit.
Yep.
Finding
Meta's
a little
not
bit
as
of
bad.
no, definitely not. Finding a little bit of support here at $606 essentially per share.
Right.
I guess with Meta, if we were able to catch a little bit, like, get some legs in these markets in this afternoon, I would say I would look for a pop above 608 and settlement, or like a bit of a consolidation above 608 to then look for a rotation upwards towards yesterday's point of control of 610. I think that would be the play that I would look for when I look at this chart.
608 is kind of like that point of control also from last Friday where there was the low, it's low, recent low. And we're kind of like, that's the line in the sand for me. And we're staying above $600 a share. Right. So I was hoping this was starting to also, we talked about this where we had that big, gap down from the earnings and the downgrade and all the other stuff that went on. So, it was looking decent. Like on Monday, I was like Monday and Tuesday, I thought, okay, we're holding here. Maybe we're going to start to see a move start, going towards the upside again. We still have a long way to go to get to the gap, but yeah. And then yesterday was weak, and then today's weak, but relatively speaking, it's not as weak as some of the other names we've already covered. And we're kind of hanging in there. I mean, we opened up in value. We stayed in range until recently. We kind of popped down. We came back up into it. So it looked kind of decent, like about an hour ago or so. It looked like we were going to continue to go up and get into yesterday's range, but nah, that was short-lived. So now we're down here again, but it also does look weak overall for me. It looks like I would be, if anything, getting short. I wouldn't get short, I don't think. But we're at the low of the session.
Yeah. What you could also see is a little pop to 608 or so and find some resistance. Like we can't get above 608.
And then go short.
And then, look to go short for sure. So it could be a good level to figure out whether you're going to get some legs or whether you're just going to fail back downwards. So
it's a good point. I agree with that. Yeah. I mean, I'm not looking to go long. So if anything, you look for a play, pull back to get short, just a better opportunity.
Yeah.
We're just like with what was it? NVIDIA. We're so far off of VWAP and point of control at this point.
Here we are.
$5, $7 off of VWAP, session VWAP.
Yeah.
Almost $7. Wow.
Which is kind of interesting because that kind of, it might paint a little bit of a picture that the volume isn't really that heavy. The further obviously normally the further you go along in the day, the volume gets lighter, but that could mean like a relatively like significant lighter volume, as we've progressed throughout the day. as far as to why VWAP's so far away. I mean, I know that a ton of the move downwards happened within a shorter period of time. It happened within 1 hour essentially, but
Right.
But yeah, kind of interesting that VWAP is so far away in a few of these names here.
It's a very even distribution. I mean, it's all jagged. Point of control could move anywhere. It won't take much volume, like you said, if we go back up and get back into some of this range. Point of control could certainly shift. VWAP would be what it is. If VWAP is VWAP, it's just volume based. But you know what I mean? It's just, we'll see what happens. I don't know, man. I now.
Oh, it's breaking below the low of the day.
We're hitting the low of the day right now. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Same with the S&P 500. I mean,
S&P,
like,
everything. Nasdaq too.
NVIDIA is I don't mean to go back to NVIDIA here, but we are getting back down to the low of day in NVIDIA as well. This area, this 185.50 area is, talk about support. My goodness, it's holding a lot of support here.
Nasdaq's almost at 25,100.
Ooh,
getting close to that 25,000 level.
Yeah.
Not far from that at all.
Can we break below it? Can we break below?
It'd be interesting.
Well, I guess moving on, we can look at Google here. Extremely far away from previous day's low at this point. We're $6 away from previous day's low. I guess, that's Google has made bigger moves than $6 in a day. So I guess I can't say extremely, but pretty big far away.
Another big gap like Tesla,
But it's ranged most of the day, which is kind of the interesting part. Yeah.
I would agree.
It's at the low of that range now, but of course we're, seemingly Google's finding some decent support around 278.
They're the only one that has. They're the only one. Like even right here where we're coming down a little bit, but where we just held up about like 20 minutes ago, right? It looked like that was like a higher low on the day, the third higher low, kind of maybe finding some support here and coming up, and at least maybe just sticking around VWAP for the day. That would probably be a win for Google on a day like today, if you could just kind of hover in range and settle in value, right? And just kind of that would be good. But again, another big gap. Now we have who's sharing? Am I sharing? Yeah. I got my marker on by mistake. What was this day? Last Friday. So we had a nice gap again coming into Monday, but last Friday's low was at like 275.19 ish. So, we're only $3 away. So if we get more selling here, we break down, it would be interesting to see if we can get support there, because not only is that the low of last Friday, but let's see, look at this. It's almost to the high of the session and where we closed on October 29th, Wednesday. And I think that was earnings after the close, where we had the gap up into Thursday, but I think that was at earnings after the bell. We gapped up and we came back a little bit. So interesting, if we do come down, maybe we find some support there, because that's the high. And we closed at the high. And then, of course, we kind of retested that last Friday at the low of the session. It wasn't where we closed, but we did come down and we kind of retested that low. So, that's 275. And I don't know, man. I don't know. But
yeah,
Google does not feel as weak as some of these other names. It's just in the bag. It's just because it's an AI, it's a high tech stock, it's a major MAG7 name, it's part of the Nasdaq, it's all this. It's just, there's softness in the sector, there's softness in the index, and so it's just it's just like high tide and low tide. It's just going with the flow. But it's not. To me, it just seems like there's just better. There's just, I don't know, it's something about it, more energy here. If we get a little bit of an upside, it can probably benefit better than others. So,
well, I mean, it's like you're showing, like it's just consolidating in a decent range at its at its all-time highs, essentially.
And yeah, all-time high was here, and then we came and we retested here. So, you know, it's not like we had an all-time high, we sold off, like boom, and then never came back, right? We didn't have any of that. We've had a little pullback, which is natural. Kind of came down to fill this gap, which we did. The gap that was made right here from the earnings, we filled that gap, and we are where we are. So it's not. I've been liking Google since then, even more. I mean, I like Google. I like Meta. I like Microsoft. I like Microsoft better than Meta, I should say.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if Microsoft can somehow hold on to this support at like 276, where that gap began back in late October.
You mean Google?
Or Google. Sorry.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I know.
Yeah. You said
I just said
stock
Microsoft.
names.
I know.
My brain just absolutely exploded.
You went to the last one I said.
It didn't even understand what was going on at that point. My goodness.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
But no, Google, if you can hold some support at 276, man, is this going to be a strong one whenever there is another rally? But that's assuming that the markets even rally. Who knows? Maybe we're on the precipice of a little bit of a correction. Who knows?
That's the deal, right?
Every time it feels like there could be one, there isn't. So maybe it's that just for the 30th time. But you know, who knows? With all this, at least the government shutdown stuff is done with, and now we can move on to new fresh data, all that stuff. So
would agree. Totally.
Everybody is probably looking forward to the Fed meeting next month, and whether or not.
By the way, I looked at the watch tool. The watch tool got absolutely. It's almost down to like a 50% deal, 58 or something.
Oh
now.
Wow! Okay.
Yeah, of a chance of it. And by the way, I should say Bitcoin has been dipping into $99,000 today.
Ooh.
So things are just, overall things are just. Actually, coin market cap, we're at 99,100 on the spot price. 99,113 currently. That's came off $5 or $6 grand. Since yesterday in 24 hours.
Micro Bitcoin futures were yesterday. In the morning of yesterday, it was like around a little bit above 105, and Micro Bitcoin is 99,130 right now. Jeez,
I know.
Just keep it's going. It's dropping right now. It's just,
I know.
As we're speaking,
I'm watching it.
Dropping.
I know.
We're gonna go below 99,000. It looks like.
Damn.
Jeez, man. I'm looking at a different chart, so apologies, chat. We're
no. You're fine.
Oh yeah, we just slightly dipped below 99,000. That's funny, man. Wow. But so I think we're done with Google, right?
ES is coming off too. ES is coming down.
Oh
Jeez.
yeah, man.
Wow.
How did I miss that?
Nasdaq too. Look at this.
Gold is coming down right now too. Gold is dropping. It's back below 4,200.
Nasdaq's down below. They're down below 25,100 now. Wow.
I actually was in a gold short during this session, and I actually got out at break even because I was like, there's too much going on, and now I'm regretting it.
I almost got out of my ES one too, but I just kind of let it ride. And it's funny, you start talking and you look back at, oh, nice. It's nice when I look away sometimes. I get a nice surprise.
Yeah.
Built-in profit. Hey, cool. So I mean, that Google, I don't know if you did you already talk, you want to talk about it? Or
I essentially I don't have much to say with Google. I think the point is like, Google, we're currently testing an area of possible support on the intraday at 278 here. We were back at 10:50 a.m. Eastern. We had made a little bit of a dip into this area before rebounding back to the top of today's range. And previously at like 9:45 a.m. Eastern, we dipped into this area as well before moving towards the top of the range at around 281. So I would just be cautious if you're a short, just be cautious. There could be a little bit of a bounce here unless the markets start just generally downtrending for the rest of the afternoon.
You want to take a gander on what the CME Fed Watch tool has for December 10th?
Oh no, I have no idea what's going.
It's absolutely got annihilated. It's down to 47%.
Wow.
that we would
Okay.
see another 25 basis cut.
Well, when you see Kashkari and stuff making the comments that he
know.
did, it's probably
know.
why. Yeah.
I know, but I mean, I'm not surprised, but it's just like
Yeah.
how fast things have changed in like 48 hours.
Well, it's also interesting because, like, you know, there's more and more like more and more commentary on the job situation being bad, and that's why
Oh,
you would
yeah.
need to cut rates because of the job situation
Yes.
being bad. But the fact that the odds are still going downwards means that there might be a little bit more of an inflation scare of some sort, or
I
overall.
think so, and I don't think people think a quarter basis point's going to do enough, right? And it's like,
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We don't have, once the data starts coming in, maybe things will change a lot. We still got time, but I mean, it's just looking, man, it's a quick change of events for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
And
Man.
Robert Sakanik is saying Bitcoin's down below 99 now. I'm sure. Oh yeah, it is. Holy hell! Look at that.
I don't even want to.
I don't know when I
I don't
remember.
even want to look at XRP. It's probably.
you know, XRP's up today.
No.
Oh no, it's not up today. Yes, it is. In the last 24 hours, it's up.
Oh, okay.
The only one, but it's
Wow.
it's down only 1 point. Dude, you're on 235.
Look at that.
Not that bad.
I'm
Not
only
that
losing
bad.
like 48 cents of my portfolio from XRP being down.
Hey, you know, that's okay.
No. So yeah, I think out with Alphabet we're good. Don't need to harp on that anymore. We're just around a key area of possible support. So watch out for the shorts. And could see a little bit of a bounce in the intraday here, but Amazon is just also very trendy to the downside. We did have a little bit of a rebound attempt earlier in the morning around 9:30 or 9:45.
It looked like what the Nasdaq and ES were doing originally, where they started to come back up a little, and then it just fell off.
Yeah, it's literally. I think you're exactly right. It mimicked the S&P 500.
This one looks like it mimicked it. Yeah. But we're trading at the low of the day right now, and we're coming. And I know Tiger, when we got on this segment here, Tiger was looking to go long Amazon. He was asking us in the chat, "Hey, can we give our opinion?" And then he goes, "Never mind. It just broke levels. I don't want to get long." I mean, you know, Tiger depends on how. I know Tiger likes to swing trade though. So, but with stocks, I don't know what his time frame is going to be like, right?
Yeah.
With Forex, it's different. And we've got this gap, man. We're starting to get into the gap further. Starting to get down to this gap. We had the gap from the earnings Thursday, October 30th into Friday, the 31st. Big jump up, right? And then we jumped up again, even more on Monday, November 3rd, and then we've kind of been selling off of sorts. But we came down, we filled some of that gap last Thursday and Friday, and then we had a nice little up, consolidated again, kind of higher for the last 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then now today we're coming back in, and we're now just below that low of Friday's range. So now we're starting to eat into this gap, and maybe we head further south here and come back down.
Yeah. I mean, again, just so trendy. So
this is so much like Tesla. It's just down and gone. I mean, aside from the pullback earlier, like you said, but it's now like, see you later.
I think bulls would have really wanted it to have held that 238.50 area where we had made that previous low.
I was going to say 239, 239, maybe 238, 75, right in that area. Which was also kind of where the support was going back to Friday, but now that was like point of control on the session for Friday, right? That was kind of like the high distribution area. So it made sense that we were maybe slowing up and having some support of such, because it was just a heavily traded area. But then once that gave up, it's usually it's once it leaves that area, it's done,
dude.
And we're down. Oh, we're still selling off right now.
Gold, it just dropped like $20 an ounce more in the last minute. in just
the
1
hell
minute.
is-
It just dropped $20 now. So gold in the last 5 minutes has dropped from 4,200 down to 4,172 at the moment.
All right.
We are seeing a lot.
Anthropic had a hack going on here, an AI-led espionage campaign. It said about 15 minutes ago. I don't know if that's causing anything. We're confident that the actor was a Chinese state-sponsored group, they say. The attack targeted large tech companies, government agencies, and financial institutions. Meanwhile, Fed's Hammock has been talking, and he's talking about a weakened dollar. He's talking about we have take some time for the Fed to get all the Treasury holdings. They're all coming back in now, and it's not great. So
Yeah, no, I mean, it is interesting seeing. Wow, gold is getting demolished. I mean, I know we're in the MAG7, but this is.
I know, but it's all related. It's all. I mean,
It is.
because everyone's, people have a lot of positions in these stocks for their long-term holdings, their retirement funds, what have you, and other things, and they're reallocate, right? They're bouncing out of metals into this, they're bouncing into here, and sometimes into crypto. So it's okay. We talk about it. I don't find a problem. It's no different than us looking at other stuff like Strategy or Palantir, or Procter and Gamble, or whatever comes up. It's being asked for. So, but this is since the last 45 minutes. Jeez.
I will say, when I do look at the Amazon chart, if we're on my screen here. I'm gonna just go to like the hour chart.
Yeah, take it away.
So the
I
hour
don't have much else to say. I mean, we said,
like
just
gonna kind of not like repeat, but of sorts, just touch on something similar to what you were talking about here. But this kind of area that I'm drawing a little bit of a rectangle around, which is between 236 and the 238.50 area, is previously where in like August we had reached this level before dropping off significantly, coming back up to that area, dropping off, and then we gapped up and above or whatever that area after the earnings call back in October. And now we're coming back down. So maybe, yes, the Amazon has been, falling for the last few days here, but I could totally see this 236 area, 236 to 238 area, possibly holding up. I could see buyers stepping in here, but if we do break through this area, man, we could see a little bit of harsh selling, I think, from this name. So kind of a touchy moment, a touchy area at this price level here on Amazon. I wouldn't personally be trading in this name right now. I just want to wait and see.
I wouldn't jump in short as much as I'm bearish. I wouldn't jump in here because like you said, we could find some support right here. But if we can pull up into, the point of control, which I have kind of around that 239.60 or so or whatever, and then session VWAP is up at 240, 240.50, we'll call it. If it can get up into that and not make any further headway to the north, and it just kind of consolidates, maybe I jump in short and try to play a potential retest to the low of the day or further. But I don't know.
Gosh, man, gold down to 41.53. Oh my gosh, it's just dropped like $50 an ounce in the last 10
It was
minutes.
up over 40. Was it 4,200 something this morning?
It was all the way at one point today. It was at 8 a.m. Eastern time. It was at 42.50. So 42.50. We're currently at 41.57. I mean, I wish I could just show this heat map thing, but literally it's just like a straight line downwards. When I'm zoomed out to show 8 a.m. through now, it's just this. It's just straight down.
Robert Zakanic says in the chat, he said the MAG7 ain't so mag anymore. And moderator Mike agrees, man. And wow, Bitcoin. I know Bitcoin 98,300. I know. I saw that. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Fed's Musalem, it's critical to return to having readily available official data that has integrity. We're not flying blind, though.
Well, what that? Speak the obvious, bro. Like, come on, man. I mean, these guys.
Outside
Wow,
of data centers,
yes.
business investment has been tepid. Businesses are learning how to run their firms in an uncertain environment. Like, just a bunch of kind of general comments here.
I do not want to front run this, but the ES is just damn.
Yeah, wow, what a
it hit my TP, so I'm done. It was good, so that was nice to see. But I mean, I kind of wanted to, kind of like you with what were you in, gold? You said, I think.
yeah,
earlier?
yeah,
yeah. You wanted to, you got out early and you could have held it. I'm the same
Right.
way. I'm like, I could have grabbed another 10 points right there. Jeepers creepers.
Yeah, geez. I mean, this is wild.
God.
Should be an interesting afternoon for us to trade in the futures session. So make sure to stay around, everybody.
Yeah, you guys we'll be switching over in about 15 minutes anyway, but that'll be fun.
Yeah. And,
all right.
Last one here.
And the last one, and there she was, and look at her. Probably the best performer of the day.
Oh yeah.
Certainly percentage wise and holding as close to even as possible, but Apple is trading within yesterday's value. Can you believe it? Holding tight, holding strong, even broke up to the upside early on, but
yeah,
interesting, man. Interesting.
Yeah, I see us trading like, well, right now with the levels that I have, we're trading in yesterday's range for sure. But value area I have at 273 for the value area low, so we're just right below it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Kind of holding as a little bit of a resistance area as of the last, like literally just as of the last like 20 minutes or 30 minutes, I should say. So
I mean, it's not great. The fact that I say we're trading within yesterday's total range, we're still to the downside, and we're kind of like testing.
Yeah, right? But it's holding up well. It's holding up relatively well. Yeah, previous day's low of 271.70, holding up above that. Kind of interesting that it's doing as well as it is compared to everything else.
Agree. I totally agree.
Wow. Okay. ES down to 67.59. Goodness gracious.
I know.
But yeah,
it's hard not to get sidetracked, but it's pulling everything down.
I know.
Pulling everything down.
I guess I would just like everything else. It's tough to be trading these individual stocks, I think, right now, just because so many moves have been made, and then you're coming into like critical areas of support in a lot of these, or in some of them there's just no level to be found. Like you have no level to even really go.
Right.
Others, you're at critical areas of support, so you don't want to like sell into that necessarily and just bet that it's going to break. So you don't
want to be the low, and you don't want to, you know what I mean? You don't want to be that.
Not trying to be the greatest fool. So
no, you're not.
So yeah, I mean, we're below session VWAP by a decent bit here on Apple. Where session VWAP is about 273.90, which is a good 90 cents above that value area low that I was talking about from yesterday. So if anything, if we do pop back into the value area above 273 from yesterday, then maybe you find some resistance at that session VWAP. And if you want to get short there, then by all means,
a little bit. Coming up a little bit right now too.
It is popping up a little bit, but
interesting.
I probably just wouldn't even trade any of these.
Oh no, I wouldn't.
Like you said,
I don't mean getting in just because it's coming up. That's not a clue to go long. No.
No.
But it retested the low, right? It retested the low earlier at at like 10:50 Eastern or so, or almost 11 o'clock, and it's nice to see it respecting some of this though, and it's it's not as bad as the others. We still keep saying.
Yeah, like the point that I'm making is more so even if we do pop up to that session VWAP of like 273.90 or whatever, I don't even I could see people wanting to short there because it's been resistance for essentially the entire day. But even then, I don't know how comfortable I would feel. I just don't know. I don't know how comfortable I would feel with a lot of these, getting into trades with a lot of these names.
I would agree.
To be quite honest. So
I wouldn't think there's not enough range on this stock if we got in kind of at that VWAP level, or even even if you got in around 274, to take the risk to maybe capture a couple bucks, right, to retest the low. If it was Tesla or something where there's much more range in the stock, then yeah, but not. I don't know if I'd touch this right now. I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to touch anything. I mean, the Nasdaq is just hanging right above 25,000, about to break below it. It's just, I mean, we're literally about to break it right now. It's crazy.
Oh man,
insane, man.
Well, aside from that, then we got 8 minutes left. If there's any stocks that any of you guys want us to look at, we'll be more than happy to look at the charts at least and go through a little bit of analysis. Robert, dude, your Nat Gas is
it, dude. I know.
Congrats.
No,
man.
I think he's doing this on his
on the shorts
ETF.
Yes, I forgot.
That's what's doing it with all of this down. That's perfect.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, that's what that's for. The thing is, it's it's awesome when it works, right? When it works, it's amazing. The leverage is insane.
Yeah, risky, but I guess when you get it right, man.
When you get it right, yeah. It's not every day, but when it happens.
Congrats, though, Robert. My gosh.
Make your money when you can, dude. Make your money when you can. That's what we do.
Yeah.
Let me go back and look here. Amazon pulled up a hair, kind of behaving the same. Same with Google, pulled up, kind of acting the same.
Yeah.
Meta's not. Meta's continuing down. It's did not pull back, did not hold up. So Meta's, yeah. Okay. Meta may be coming down to that 601. Wow. It's got to hold 600 though for me. Otherwise, we'll see. Microsoft is selling off too, coming to retest the low of the day that it made very early. NVIDIA is continuing to sell off. No end in sight. 183 now. 183 actually bumped up to 184.40. It was just down to 183.90. Ooh.
A lot of headline or a lot of news headlines coming out right now from Fed's Muslim talking about he's just making all these headlines. I'm observing labor market risks and high inflation. I'm doubtful that most announced layoffs are AI, more likely plain vanilla automation. Fed's objectives moving in opposite directions. I expect fourth quarter weakness.
Right.
So there's just a lot of things that he's saying right now, and then kind of like a little summary that we have here of need to know market risk. Wall Street traders are bracing for a wave of economic releases following the end of the U.S. shutdown, which is driving stocks lower and bond yields higher, raising concerns about whether data will be sufficient to clear the way for a Fed rate cut. AI-linked stocks fell Thursday as worries continue about the speed of the AI rally in markets and the energy needed for it. Yeah, the energy.
That's the thing. That's the thing. That's Robert's point. The energy, right? And there's all this money going in, and everyone's all excited. But the thing is, we've got some data centers that have broken ground, but not everything. And the permits, the zoning, everything that has to go in before you even get there. And then once it's built, then it's got to be manned. You got to bring everybody. It's just a lot of. It's a lot of lag, Yeah, it's great to be excited now, but then let's see if these guys can actually what the margins are going to look like and everything after. Just so far down, so far in the future.
Yeah, there's a lot of infrastructure to be built out.
Tons,
I'm sure.
And most of this stuff is not, they're not in any municipality. They're way out in the middle of nowhere because no one wants this stuff. It's all NIMBY. No one wants it here. So it's all way out. And it's also got to be where you can find a good source of energy.
Yeah, true. Very true. Let's see here. What other name can we look at? We can look at PLTR maybe. I want to just give PLTR a little gander because I'm interested.
I haven't even looked at it, man. I haven't even looked at it.
I don't have any levels on it right now, but I just kind of want to look at the overall last few months here. So yeah, look at that. And again, PLTR is at a crossroads right now. Anywhere between 170.
Let's bring your chart up here.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Sure, yeah.
Because I don't have it up yet. But
Yep.
facts. 2 facts 3. Bitcoin is getting smoked, man. For sure. For sure. Everything is. Check out gold. Check out the indices. Check out all our MAG7 stocks we just went through.
Yeah. I guess
what's going on?
production is
taking a break.
Taking a little nap.
I saw AJ there earlier.
Let's see, MAG7. Here we go. Switch.
Yeah. Let me go. I'll switch to Palantir.
No, I just messaged. Right. So yeah, but I'll just kind of talk out loud here with PLTR. I have it like on my watch list on my other software. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So we're on my screen now.
Now you're back.
And so I pay attention to it here and there, and it's down 6.7% at the moment, $12.28, trading at 171.80. And I drew out this box just to simply show the obvious. I mean, everybody that can look at this chart can see that this area now has been tested 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times at the 170 to 172 area. So pretty crucial for PLTR. If you break below that, I don't know where the next area of comfort is. I'm going to assume, since we spent about a half a month of time anywhere between 150 and 160, you'd probably get there next and see how buyers and sellers feel. But yeah, so if we break below that, I'd say probably right about here, this
right in that area section. Or maybe above it, the little wicks above that, like right in that, just in there somewhere. Yep.
Definitely could. That would be the top end essentially of that consolidation area that we had back in August. So yeah, that's, I mean, it's not terribly far down or anything. It's nothing crazy. That would only be another like 7% or so to the downside, which is just replicate today, and that's where you'd be. Yeah. So nothing crazy. PLTR, man, I still remember trading that stock when it was at like $12 a share. So it's kind of crazy to think how far it's come. I remember when it was at like 20, it was like hovering around $20 to $25 a share. And I was like, man, this thing just can't break out of this area. But look at where we are now. So
I know.
All right. Well, we are going to we're going to wrap it up there. We'll be back in a few seconds here with the futures trading session with myself, Daryl, and Sam. Tony's taking a little break this afternoon, but yeah. So stick around and hang with us while we trade the crazy futures markets.
Been a wild ride this afternoon. And
charts shared.
We are back.
Everybody.
We are back. Welcome back, Sam.
Welcome. Thank you. All right.
Let's see.
We can switch to my screen.
Yeah, I gotta switch back over to futures here. There we go.
Perfect.
Whew. All right.
Perfecto.
Who we on? Are we on yours, Paul?
No, we're on. Yeah, we are on mine. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
This was
a major mistake.
This was a previous area of support in gold that I was looking at. What's up?
What was your mistake? Your mistake was
I forgot to have coffee. That's a mistake.
Go get it real quick.
He's on now.
It's fine.
He's on 1 minute. He wants to go sleep.
Can feel it kicking in. The tiredness. It's all good. I'll persevere.
Dude, we filled that gap. Man, in the ES.
Yeah.
What's crack-a-lacking
Alright.
to everyone in the audience? Who have we got here with us? Obviously, we got
Robert. Yeah, we got Robert. And Robert was adding some more commentary about the nat gas stuff with Exxon. Who say that Exxon had stated a couple of weeks ago, Paul, that they were in advanced talks to build off-grid nat gas power generation infrastructure on site at some of these data center facilities. That's very cool. And so he says the details weren't entirely clear, but he got the gist of it. So continued demand. Yeah, of course. Exactly. So I could see, we understand the fundamentals and why he's trading, why he is where he is.
Yeah, yeah.
Sam, are you building up the courage to fly tomorrow?
Yeah, after the solar flare.
Mon Mike wants to know.
I know. It's high risk what I'm doing. High risk.
I do remember when the Malaysian flight, went down and disappeared, and no one knew that MH whatever it was called, when it and I was talking to an Asian buddy I know here in Southern California who was gonna fly to, I don't know, I think he was either flying to like Beijing or he was flying to Shanghai, Chinese guy anyway, and he was supposed to fly like 2 days later, and he's like, I don't want to fly at all, man. I'm scared. He's like, hell, I may disappear. He's like, how could a plane just vanish? Like, did the aliens take it? Like, what happened? He was freaking out though, man. I remember talking to him. He's like, I don't want to fly, man. I don't want to get in the plane. So
I don't blame him, man. I'm not a good flyer in general. I fly a lot, but even still to this day,
I know.
I'm always a bit.
You got to wear the Professor X helmet. You got to. That's your safety net, man.
Yeah,
if they'll let you take that through security, but I know they won't.
I only
put that on. Put that on.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, they can.
That would be hilarious. What they would say. People would be like looking at you.
There's enough nut jobs in the airports. I don't need another one.
I know.
When I was like 15, I think I was going on a family holiday. And I wore a T-shirt, right? And the T-shirt had like, it was like, like a bunch of like prints on it, like a design. But in the design, it had like an old school revolver on it. And it was like, mixed with loads of stuff. Yeah. And I was going through security, and they made me.
I thought you like some terrorist or something. Oh god!
They made me take off the T-shirt and turn it inside out because it might scare people because it has a weapon on it. I'm like, come on. Even at 15, I was like, that's a bullshit.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I agree.
Right?
I agree.
Insane. Like, who's going to get terrified because a 15-year-old's wearing a T-shirt with like a... And it wasn't even like a proper print of a revolver. I'm talking it was like an artistic, drawn cartoon type. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't even...
Yeah. No, I know.
I'm just like, Jesus.
They get all crazy about it. I know.
Absolutely insane.
I agree.
Yes, that is.
That was my great awakening when I realized the world is nuts.
You realize you're just a lemming. You're just a lemming in the world, and we're all followers, and we're doomed anyway.
That was before Sam's transition. Oh, Jesus. I got moderator Mike bashing into me.
Yeah, if you went through looking like that, they'd say, "Oh, hey, come on in. You don't have to take
moderator
nothing. Welcome."
Moderator Mike is definitely Samalama Ding Dong. There's no doubt about it.
No, he said he's not. He said he wasn't earlier.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
He's flat. I know who it is. I know. Yeah, I know who it is.
I know who it is.
It's AJ.
Yes, it's the Mutant 10.
I was gonna say
Mutant 10 with the astronaut.
I was gonna say I think it's a guy on this show whose name rhymes with Meryl.
I wish it was me. I would be adding more stuff, man. I'd be going off.
Or rhymes with baloney.
Oh, baloney, oni, rigatoni.
Have you seen these images that they've
I have not.
Backender sent over? I don't know if they sent it to you as well, but I got it on Google Chat. That is ridiculous. That doesn't.
I got this. Why so Dorelius?
Yeah.
I gotta download it. Hang on.
That's actually a sick picture. I like the setup you have there.
Oh,
and then for some reason I'm Wolverine.
I can't open it. They gotta share the file.
Because
Won't
you're
let me
mutant,
open it.
dog. You're level.
I'm
30
assuming
mutant.
Paul's Tinder picture because it's just him on a beach holding an ice cream.
Hell?
It's not on a
What
beach,
the
but
hell?
on a pier.
Share it with us.
Didn't see those.
I want to see this
That's,
thing.
all right, how to do this? I'm gonna save it.
Okay. Hang on. They sent it. Let's see.
Oh,
Google
okay.
Chat sent
Can
it.
you do it? Can you
Let me
just
see.
drag it over?
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, dude. There's 3 separate ones, right? Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
Who's sharing? Paul, you sharing? Okay, perfect. Let me just do something here so I can get the whole monitor. I'll just drag it in. Entire screen. All right. Oh, this is funny, man.
Where'd you guys get all these pictures? Oh, in the
Hola Prime tab or folder.
Oh, okay.
Here's the first one. That is great. That is great, Sam. You got to trim your nails.
I like it.
You got to trim your nails a little bit. They're a little
I'll
long.
make a good Wolverine.
It looks good. Your deltoids and your pecs look good, man. You're keeping yourself healthy for sure.
That is an accurate representation of my body.
Check out this
Classic
one.
Sam.
This was. I love the fact that they say Sweet Polly with the ice cream cone. This is a badass picture, dude. You're like on Santa Monica Pier. You're like on Venice Beach cruising.
Dude, I wish I looked like that. Are you kidding me, man?
Dude, this is good, man. They got the chocolate vanilla swirl. Got some awesome shorts, dude.
I need those shorts, actually. I need those shorts big time.
Those are good shorts too, dude. That looks
literally
good, man.
It's Paul's Tinder picture.
Look, he's got a Casio or something on. He's got a cool watch too.
Heck
See,
yeah.
see.
Actually, good style. I like that cardigan, the wife beater.
I like the whole look, dude. I'm not denying it.
I need to get that cardigan.
I like the Ray-Ban. I like those lenses. Those things look good, man.
That's a good look.
Damn.
They
just butchered me up.
Before.
They just butchered me up, but this will be funny. Let's see what I look like up close. Why so delirious? Oh my God, this is funny. You know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. If I didn't have gray.
Doesn't look like you though.
It does look like me.
It's got a beard.
It does.
That's what. Is that how you look like with a beard?
I'll show you a picture of me with a beard. That's actually pretty damn good, man. This is actually pretty. Yeah. This is pretty good. Like if I sent a family member this, they'd probably think that was me like 15 years ago.
That's exactly what I was going to say, Daryl. I was like going to say, like, if you transported back probably 10 or 15 years, that's exactly you. Yeah.
That is, no, check it out. I'll show you a picture of me with the beard, man. You guys want to see something funny?
Oh, shoot.
I think we should all share embarrassing pictures of ourselves at some point.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and do that.
Yeah, he's gonna let us do it. Yeah, let us do it. Well, let's see here.
I don't have any old pictures of me. It's like I just spawned into existence about 3 years ago.
I got folders. I got some folders here. What the hell?
Might see a little bit of seeing some consolidation here in the ES at the moment. I'm wondering if we're about to take the next leg lower.
It's totally consolidating, though. You're right. I mean, it's just okay. I got pictures of me after I grew out a goatee too. You're gonna love this one. This is good. Sam's gonna love it. Sam's gonna love this crap. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. So you want to see? This is no joke. This is like less than 60 days during COVID. Now, I'm even grayer than this now, but let me see if I get a good, decent one. No, that's not a good one. This is not trimmed or anything. It's just like shaggy. Shaggy, shaggy, shaggy.
Wasn't me.
It was me.
Wasn't me.
Moderator Mike says Daryl's days at Goldman Sachs.
All right, check it out.
I mean, Daryl didn't work for Goldman Sachs, but he did play around
Oh,
with the
dang,
fact of a
dude.
guy called Goldman. Oh my God, look at that.
Look at that peppered.
I know. Yeah. And now it's all that black is
So
whatever black was
different.
there.
I could
know.
not recognize you. You look like one of those military gun range instructors.
Yeah. I know. Look at that. That's like not even 2 months.
Bloody hell.
My wife was telling me, she was like, I'm going to divorce you every day. Every day I heard that shit. Every day. and then, okay, so look, okay, here. So then I trimmed it down to a goat, which looked good. That was kind of like how I used to have a goatee.
You look like Steve Austin, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, well, that only maybe from that angle, but yeah, let me show you. I actually like the goatee on me. I think it looks better on my face.
I am in the smallest of short positions here on the ES, but figured I'd get in something while we're possibly going down here. Dude,
Oh my God.
you look like you should be like a police academy
prison.
instructor, or like I don't even know.
You either look like that or you should be in prison. Yeah, you look like
Yeah, exactly.
one or the other.
You're either
You
the
don't look like a
guards.
trader, that's for sure.
You're one of the guards in the prison, or you're in the prison.
Oh. And then we talked about trimming down different patterns and different shapes. I got a little like Van Dyke kind of looking deal.
Oh my gosh.
Grow it. That suits you. You should grow it like that again.
That takes a lot of effort to shave and trim it though, like to keep it
Yeah,
up. Like it's a lot of work.
Because right now you look like you remember that video game Worms back in the day?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
He definitely
Daryl
does
looks
not.
like
but-
he looks like
Worms?
a worm.
I don't even know what that is.
Worms.
Video game? I don't know.
Yeah. I'll
Is that
show
a
you.
character in it or something?
No, it's just a bunch of worms.
Oh, like Centipede? Like that?
No,
Centipede?
no.
What are you
I'll
talking
show you.
about?
It's a great video game.
He's really bashing you right now, Daryl, to be quite
I'm
honest.
sure he
I'm
is.
not
I know he
bashing.
is. I'm sure
I
he
am
is.
not bashing you at all.
It's okay.
Let me get a good image of one of the worms.
Because of your bald
that
head,
we
that's why he's
found.
saying it.
I'm gonna show you.
If you look
picture of
at-
Sammy here. I want to
Is that
get you a
the
good picture of Sam
worms look
along
like?
Ding Dong. What?
See what I mean?
Too blurry.
No, hang on. Let me get back on YouTube. Hang on. I got to zoom in to see it. Give me a sec.
I can see it now. Yeah.
Oh my God. What the hell is that?
That's what you look like now, because this is just like hairless, you know.
Yeah, I know. That's okay.
Whereas if you had a goatee,
Looks like we're gonna reverse back here.
Heard
I'm
a
just gonna
bid.
get out of this.
There we are. Yeah.
I'm out of this position. I just took a break even,
Yeah.
honestly, because this is
Worms Armageddon, moderator Mike says.
that was a great video game, man. I wonder if they got it for the iPhone still.
I have no clue. It's been a while since I've seen that.
That was an awesome game. I love that game.
Worms. It's so funny. I see it now. I just Googled it.
All right, Bitcoin actually made a little bit of a bottom here. So maybe finding some support. Maybe.
Bitcoin.
Yes, looks like it wants to turn up a little bit here as well.
Yep.
It's trying.
Struggling. Yeah, it's in its little consolidation.
It's trying so hard.
Ooh. Didn't realize something, but I may start looking to buy. Didn't realize where we were on the NQ. We are on the second most extreme gap. This is interesting. Let me see if there's anything in the order flow that shows me. Oh, yeah, loads of trapped sellers. It could consolidate for a bit, but
Too dangerous, I think. to
Why
get
not?
long.
I'm going in for a long, and I can add,
All right.
have a big stop loss, but I can start adding because I think we're going up for a bit. Unless it could get below there though. It would be annoying if it did that. But we'll see. We'll see. I only spotted it now, but essentially at the bottom here is really the entry was really like down here, which
You got
we're kind of
long?
approaching now. Yeah, I got
You
long.
got long? Is Nasdaq still under 25,000 now? Oh, it's right at it. It's just hanging.
Yeah, it's
Hanging out.
around there. It's basically where I expect it to reverse.
I know.
I'm hoping. All right, we're kind of in that range right now. So all right. I got kind of up in the higher end of the range, which is a bit annoying.
It's crazy.
But I can average down. I just hope it doesn't actually break this, because then I'm screwed. That was the worst trade in history.
I guess Trump is signing executive orders right now.
All right.
I have no idea what
Yeah,
those are
he
to be,
is.
but
I don't know, but yeah, he is. I see it. Okay.
looks like the ES and Bitcoin are going back down. Yeah, looks might have been.
Maybe a fake out. Fake breakout. Head fake. We may be double bottoming though here eventually. Looks like we could get there. Okay. Wow.
I might short.
Would need to break that gap though. That's the annoying thing. It's one. But I think it can break it. I think this could be it potentially. What was funny? What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at you. Picture of you I found.
Oh,
I found a picture of you, Sam. I found a beautiful picture of Samalama Ding Dong. Oh,
of course he did.
Frickin' G. OMG. Oh my God, there's something wrong. I gotta crop this first. Hang on. To do it justice, otherwise, dude, this is just. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna bring it in.
Do that. Oh, here's my trade working now.
How do I expand it? Control what? Control plus?
Control them, yeah, plus, or roll your, what do you call it? Your mouse.
I got it. There you go, Sammy. You're ready to go, buddy. Beautiful hair too.
Yeah.
Just
take it.
Yeah. You look
Take
delicious.
control.
Oh yeah, you
What
got
the hell is?
it.
What is that?
It's a woman with a mustache, man. I don't know what to tell you.
That is the most. That's
It's
most
horrible.
Why are you googling women with mustache?
I want to try to find a picture of Samalama Ding Dong, whatever. I want to get a more
shocking.
realistic looking picture of you.
I do worry
what your
about you
app did.
sometimes.
No, I'm just trying to get a. I mean,
I
there's
do
all
worry
these
about you.
hot AI Persian women they have. It's crazy what AI makes these. It's crazy, dude. I mean, it's like it's so crazy, dude. All these
Is it just
AI
Persian
stuff.
women who are subject to AI?
Well, because I put in Persian because I'm trying to find someone who looks like you. I didn't say mixed or anything. I just said Persian. Just should do the job. Should do the job nicely.
There you go. You heard it here first, people. Daryl likes to Google hot AI Persian women in his spare time.
Oh God! You speak
Not
no
my spare
Farsi,
time.
right? Right, Sam? Just German,
Sorry?
and if you
Just German English.
Yeah,
I'm
like
not
you.
Persian.
Oh, I was gonna say he keeps saying you're Persian, and I'm like,
Well, what is-
I don't remember that, but you know,
What
Whatever.
what do you say? What would you say you are? You're half German and half what?
I'm half German, half Palestinian. That is what I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but isn't okay.
So that
so
would
what
make
is
sense
it?
then.
The P
Definitely
correct. I mean, it's
not
half.
going to be speaking Farsi. So. That
Not
makes
speaking
sense.
Farsi, but okay. So but I don't. Okay. All right. So what? Arab, half German. I
Yeah,
guess,
Arab.
like half
Yeah,
Arab.
exactly.
All right.
That's
Right.
it.
That makes sense. Yeah.
All right.
That is it.
All right. So we'll do Arab.
Woman with mustache. That's shocking, man.
That's a corner of the internet that don't need to visit, but
Yeah.
Oh my lord, this is nasty.
was-
Oh my god, what I found is even worse. I can't even show that. Ugh.
Are you googling women with mustache again, or you know what I said? Everyone should have a mustache. I only meant men. Daryl. I didn't mean women.
You got to tell that to this female here, man. Look at this one I found. This is like legit. I think they're taking too much testosterone or something. This is like, what the hell? Oh my god.
Well, you know, there are ladies out there.
What's it? What is it that they wrap their head in a burqa? Is it a burqa? What do they call it?
Burqa or hijab, it's called, I think, as
Or
well.
hijab. That's probably why they cover this. They need to cover this up, man. This is
I know
not
what the
good to be
difference
seen in
is,
public. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You would know more than me, but yeah.
I think hijab is the one that goes over your head. Burqa is like the full face one, I think. Or it might be the other way around. I don't know.
Do you have a sister?
I do have a sister. I do.
Oh boy. All right, we won't go there. I was hoping you'd say no.
I have a sister and a brother.
Yeah, I knew you had a brother. I knew you had an older brother, but I was. Okay.
oh gosh.
Because you could just pull up a picture of her, and that'll look like you as a female, maybe.
She doesn't look like me though. That's the thing.
Ah,
Like all three of us look different.
that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
I've got the darkest hair. Like she has light hair, and so is my brother. He has quite light hair. I've got dark hair, but like the palest skin. They've got more tan skin, but light hair. It's very weird.
Yeah. It's kind of cool.
Does your mother have
I've
light
got
hair?
dark eyes. Yeah,
Your
my
mother
mum's
like
blonde.
a blonde German?
Yeah,
Blonde
she's
German?
like
That's
blonde,
why.
blonde. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was blonde as a baby, believe it, or as a toddler. And
Yeah, one of my sisters was super blonde as a kid, and then like she got older, like it got like
it just goes
darker.
darker.
It got dishwasher blonde, and then it get like more little brown. And
It's kind of like eye color does the same thing sometimes. Like throughout, as you get older, your eye color changes a
really?
little bit sometimes. Yeah, I mean, people with like, for example, if like you're like with me, I had just brown, like pure brown eyes, and as I've gotten older, green is starting to come in my into like the bottom of my eyes. But my mom also has green eyes, like so kind of makes sense. But yeah,
there you go. This is me as a toddler.
oh,
Quality's a bit bad, but
that's like pretty light hair.
Blonde,
yeah,
curly kind of locks.
right.
Yeah.
Dang.
And giant ears as well. I had huge ears as a child. For some reason. Like
You grew into
satellite
the
dish.
ears. Dumbo.
Exactly, yeah.
They call you Dumbo?
I don't think Dumbo was a thing. I don't know. Was it a thing?
He doesn't know about Dumbo. He doesn't know about Dr. Seuss.
I know what Dumbo is, but I've never watched it or read it. Or...
Guys just
You never
reading.
watched it? You never read the book? You never read the little Dumbo book in the circus? And his mother, and he flew, and wow.
Sam had
like
Edgar Allan Poe open at the age of 4.
Henry Davis Thoreau,
Guy
Golden
reading,
Pond.
Exactly.
Guy's reading Hamlet. He's literally reading Hamlet. He's 4 years old.
Poor dad. When I was a baby
Macbeth,
as well.
when he was in kindergarten, he did a dissertation on Macbeth. Just did.
And, that other book, Revelations of a Stock Trader or whatever it is. That book.
Reminiscence,
Reading that.
revelations.
Reminiscence.
All right, I think I got Dominic Toretto. I think they got a version of Dominic Toretto for me here. Let me see.
Oh.
Let me see what this is all about.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yes, with a '69
That is
Boss
amazing.
Mustang. That is badass. The car is badass.
Daryl Toretto.
That
That's
is
awesome.
My buddy had a '69 Burgundy that I worked on. Literally, guys. Oh my god, this is awesome. I get it.
That's insane. You gotta bring that up. That's
so
actually
good.
a really
This
good.
looks so freaking good. This is so sweet.
That legit looks like, yeah. That's.
I mean, the
actually
face is a little off. The face, but it's not. It's not bad. It's not bad. Holy hell.
You look like if Vin Diesel was mixed with Jason Statham.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
People used to say I look like Jason Statham. I'm like, no, I don't look like Jason Statham. But that's funny, dude. That is badass. Way to go, AJ. AJ's killing it, dude. All right.
Never fails.
That's good. That's
All right, let's see if
sweet,
just
dude.
a breakout. Finally, we go up higher. Hopefully.
Could have double bottom now.
Oh.
We've come right
AJ's
almost
long gone,
one.
apparently. Oh, it's Burger.
Oh, he is. Oh, it's bag it. Oh,
Ah.
bag it. You're doing well.
These sellers,
Doing
man.
well, man. Yeah, look, you guys are killing it on the AI. Oh my god, that's so.
I
funny.
kind of regret taking this trade a little bit. Well, I don't know. It's not bad, but it's.
Headlines here with China and Japan. China blasts Takaichi's Taiwan remarks as extremely dangerous, and he summons the Japanese envoy over Takaichi's remarks. Basically, I think Takaichi suggested that Tokyo could take military action if Beijing attacked neighboring Taiwan, which is why China's kind of pissed about it. But this happened a few days ago, and I guess they're just making headlines again today regarding it. But that's an interesting fold in the geopolitical situation.
Shit.
It's kind of funny how we don't get any of this stuff until we reopened, and then all of a sudden you get all these other leaders now saying, just like we haven't heard any of this stuff. It's just like,
Yeah,
it's not U.S. related. It's just everything. It's just global geopolitical. It's weird.
I'm dead in the middle of this range, and it's really bad.
It came right back on you now. Yeah.
It just every time it looks like it wants to break out. I'm hoping this is it. I don't think it's going to go any lower though.
Well, we basically double bottomed the ES almost to the tick.
Come on.
Literally almost. Did
That's
Nasdaq
the
break
range.
25,000 or no?
No.
No, it hasn't.
It got very close.
Very close.
Got, like,
Yeah, I see it.
18 points away. I think. Well, no, less than that. Sorry.
No,
13 points.
14 and a half. Yeah, 13,
Yeah.
14 points. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Come on. Okay. Buy pressure is coming in, but it's just not. What's the opposite of buying the dip? Selling the.
Sell the top.
so yeah.
There you go.
What's the opposite of mail?
Email.
Email?
High E.
High E. Hyena. Man, okay.
Yeah, now gold and the indices are just consolidating at the lows.
That's the problem with AI, moderator Mike. The fingers, the hands they always mess up the hands on the AI still.
Well, it's gotten a lot better. Back in the days, like the early AI, your hands would look like I don't know what the hell, like some alien creature. But now it's like it's pretty good. For the most part, pretty good. All right, shall I just get out of this trade? Do I think it's gonna? Because I don't like the entry. The entry is just too dead in the middle. All right, if it can't pull up here,
you front ran that one. I would just. It's been consolidating for a long time now, like almost 45 minutes.
If it can't do it here,
Yeah.
then okay, look, it might actually do it now, finally. If it can't do it here, then I'm getting out.
Yeah, this
Almost
doesn't
an
look
hour.
really
Almost
great.
an hour.
Okay. But
I mean, it's
buyers
just
are
going to get
coming
to
in
this low volume. It's going to get to this low volume.
and then turn around.
and it-
But at least get to it, and then I can at least exit. I have a bit
yeah,
of,
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
and I can
Gets
jump
up
back
there.
in if I think the breakout's going to occur.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, there's a lot
Come
of
on.
That's what I would
absorption
do.
up there.
Get
But
up there.
this could actually happen now. Okay,
Get up
heavy
there.
buyers came in and we're trading above them, which is good. They came in around there.
Wow. Lots of buyers
So,
now. Holy hell.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, we're in the low volume. What's happening? 150 buyers came in again. 178, 192. Yes. All right, let's trade above those heavy buyers. They all came in at top here. Instantly 100 sellers came in on the opposite side. Got absorbed down to 66.
Looking good.
Just push up.
Yeah.
Back
Looking
to 100 again. Still getting absorbed. It's good.
Where did you get in at 100?
25041. Here we go.
Yeah,
you're
More
good.
buyers coming in. There we go. All right.
This is
We're now.
good.
This is finally it, hopefully. Come on. Let's not give all
don't
buyers
stop
got
here.
absorbed massively.
Ooh, yes.
Big
Right.
absorption. Oh,
Yeah. See, it came to
You're
low
breaking my
volume. Came
heart.
right to the outer edge. Came to the
Yeah,
outer
all right.
edge. Oh, man.
I'm out. But I hit my 3K, which I'm happy. So
Nice,
technically,
nice.
not all gone, not all lost.
I don't know, man. It could keep going.
I think
up,
it will
maybe.
go up. I'm bullish on this market now. I am
There's
definitely.
a lot of liquidity at that 67.80 in the ES.
I'm definitely bullish on this market.
$67.80.
Let's see. It's actually looking good. Oh, 69 buyers. So I'd like to put that out there. Magic number's been hit.
I like to put that out there. I like to put that out there. You know what kind of year that Mustang was, by the way? What model? What year? It was a 1969 Boss.
Oh, right,
The
there you
only
go.
year, and you could tell it's a 69 out of 70 because it had the dual headlights. The only one that did that. The only year that did that. Here we go.
There we go. They're breaking out.
I'm long in on my other account, so I'm going to get long right here.
Very nice.
Nice.
Getting long as well
All right.
for the ride up to 67.80.
Me too. I'm a little over 80 on the other side of it. That's where the liquidity's sitting. Can we jump the gap into the next node? Can we get there?
Got another file being sent. Makeaguess.png. What could that be?
What?
There's another
Oh,
file
anytime?
being.
Oh. I don't know.
What the hell? That is insane.
Dang it.
That's actually one of my favorite pictures. That looks insanely good.
Who is it of you?
Yeah, it's like me in the old-timey days next to Leonardo DiCaprio with the Titanic in the background.
You talk about icebergs all the time.
That is insane. That's crazily good. How does it work with celebrities? Because surely AI is like, you can't use a celebrity's likeness or something. Because otherwise you can just,
I don't know.
that looks like Leonardo DiCaprio, like 100% like him. Surely you could just, I don't know, use his face to promote something that he never agreed upon. Like,
They have these actors are having a big problem with the AI. You know, like oh man, you know what I saw or heard last night on on the news, or my wife was watching something. There's this country music song. It's like the top #1 song on the Billboard charts right now, and I guess in the U.S. I don't know about the world. And it's a new guy singer, new lyrics, new song, new everything, all made on AI. The guy's made up, his image is made up, the name is made up, the song is made up, the lyrics are made up, the music, everything. It's 100% AI, and it's #1 on the charts. And they're and people, everyone's downloading it. It's the most downloaded on Spotify over the last like week, like legit,
Jeez,
like.
Dude.
And so the record, all these people, and like, you know, like Taylor Swift and all, they're like, this is the problem. We got to protect her, you know. But it's like, what do? Well, how do you protect it?
I mean, that's it. I mean, like, I got to say, I heard AI music before. Like, there's an app.
Dude, this song is this song. If you like close your eyes, you think it's like some popular country singer, like some Grammy award-winning artist, right? It's amazing. Like the whole band.
I played around with it, and oh my god, is that music AI stuff is insanely good.
I never, wow.
Like, it's so damn good. Like, I just can't see how humans have any chance anymore. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, they'll have a chance. Because at some point, this AI stuff will either backfire, there'll be a problem. I mean, it's not going to do everything. It's just not.
Yeah. See, everyone predicted that AI, like image generation, all that stuff will get worse over time because it learns from the material out on the internet. If everything becomes AI, it will eventually start thinking, you know, humans have 6 fingers or whatever, and then always produce. Do you know what I mean? Like the mistakes that AI has made, and it will just amplify those mistakes. But I'm not seeing that happen. I think I don't know. AI
I saw there was for the price of a new iPhone 17, like $1,200, like less than that, like for $1,200 or something. They're selling this AI robot dog in China that. It's crazy. It'll protect. It'll be like a guard dog. You could put a camera on the top of it. You can put your groceries on it. It can take your dishes, like whatever in the house. Like it shows like a lady in the kitchen. It's taking stuff to her. It's playing with the baby. It's going out and getting whatever mail or whatever. I mean, it's doing all the stuff like a dog. It's crazy, man. For that, and they're like, for this, just you know, it's not like $10,000 or anything. It's pretty affordable, and you can get like these things. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they'll last or break down or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know.
Crazy.
Yeah, this is definitely the beginning.
I don't even know where you buy one. I don't even know where you get one. Like I guess you
Alibaba maybe. Or something.
Well, I scalped in and out of that long a couple times up on the ES here, but we're making a little bit of a downward move here. But we could find some support right here at 67.70.
Right here. We're coming back up. We're holding.
Yeah, I think it's all right.
We're holding.
I'm pretty sure this market's going, at least for a little while, it's going to go up for a bit now.
Yeah, I think we kind of double bottomed.
Nice little double bottom. Find some support at that previous little hump area that we have on the ES and the Nasdaq.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Which is also the outer edge of that lower distribution. Point of control, though. Right. Where's point of control? Point of control is still up there at like 67.96. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. It's like 11,000 contracts sitting there. 96 quarter. So, I mean, it could. If we stay down here, we could build up a whole bunch, but I think we'll probably get back up there again. VWAP's right up there too.
I need to grab a coffee. I'm falling asleep here. No, not because you're boring, but
we are. I know. Yeah. Take it personally. We're so insulted.
I can't sit here much longer without coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Samalama ding dong. All right. Can we hold? Can we hold? Oh, man.
I'm talking this whole time, and I have myself.
Oh, you were?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I was enjoying the silence. I thought you were too. I was just enjoying being quiet. I really was. I was saying to myself, Paul and I have the right idea. Just keep it just nice and quiet, professional right now.
Man, I was just basically saying after those couple scalps that I took, I'm gonna take a little bit of a breather here. It does kind of look like we're consolidating to possibly move up. Yeah, it looks pretty good. The longs look.
I got my take profit at like 81.5.
Oh, dude, yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, so yeah, man.
Look at this guy. A lot of aggressive sellers at 71 and 72 half or 73 that just got that got disregarded, and we just kept moving up. So good sign for the longs. Tempted to actually take another long here, to be quite honest, but just gonna hold back for a little bit.
Yeah, no. You've had a good. We had a good day.
It's been a good week, generally speaking. It's been a good week, so
yeah,
can't complain.
No, I had a good week too. Yesterday was just I overtraded.
Yeah. Hey,
there's something about when Tony comes on, he does something to me. I get very competitive. I'm admitting it, but it's like a competition thing, man. It's like
sure.
You know, it's like being on a trading desk or something. It's just like, man.
No,
I definitely got caught up yesterday early, and I was like, oh man, crap. I should have just been nice and calm and reserved. That would have been much better trades.
Yeah. Yep. But no, I get it, man. Because I fell into similar traps myself actually before, where I'm like, man, come on.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
I know. I mean, it's a healthy thing, and it's good. Like if you're like in a real world environment where you're trading, like, yeah, it's cutthroat, man. It's dog eat dog. I get it. It's you know, it's all right, come on. Let's get extension here.
I got to see what that book is in Sam's background. The Black Book of Forex Trading by Paul Langer. I didn't even see
that a real book? Yeah, that's a real book. That is a real book. Yeah.
It's curious. I thought it said Black Rock. I was like, Black Rock? What the?
How do you read it? I can't get that close on it.
You can.
Oh, now it's coming. No, the stream is coming out. The Black Book of Forex Trading. How could you even read the author? I can't even read that.
I can
get that close on it.
You can expand the screen.
I know I did. Oh, but I'm on it. You know what it is? I have it like on one of my vertical ones, and it's at the bottom. So I don't want to dragging my tabs around and stuff. But yeah, okay, I got you.
All right. So since I do want to kind of participate in this little move up here to 6,780, I think I'm going to just enter a little bit of an MES situation here, a little MES trade. So I'll get on a couple MES or something, or I'll get on one right now. And
what is that? I heard you talking about my book over there.
Yeah, the Black Book I saw. I don't know why.
That's Sam's little Black Book.
Shall I tell you a funny story about that book?
Yeah. Please.
Of course.
Really
you can't resist.
One day, I think someone got it to me as like a Christmas present or something. I've never read it, And when I was setting up this background, I was like, what do I put there?
Why am I not surprised? I never read it.
This is a Sam story for sure. That's
That is so fitting, dude. That is so
Purely
fitting.
for aesthetics. I'm sure it's a
I
good
have
book.
this book. I have this book my mom got me. My mom loves getting books for people, like crazy stuff. But I think she got this at Costco or something because I think I saw it. She got me one year for Christmas or maybe my birthday. A Warren Buffett book. You know, one of the many ones that's been written about. This thing has got to be
It's a
joke, guys,
textbook.
4 inches thick. Oh, dude, it's just huge, and it's all about him starting from a little boy, going to Columbia, learning from Benjamin Graham and all this. And I'm like, I haven't even cracked it open, dude. I still have it in one of my bookcases somewhere.
It's a daunting
Just
book.
it's just sitting there. I'm like, I'm not even gonna read the damn thing. No way in hell. That one's thin. Look at that. That is like 20 pages. What the hell?
Proven method to become a profitable trader in 4 months and reach your financial freedom by doing it.
Oh, I just got stopped out.
This book,
Ooh,
you will learn how to stop struggling with the markets, Daryl. How to stop losing money. Gain enough confidence to trade, knowing that you have the right knowledge and the numbers are in your favor. Adapt any of my 3 proven, powerful, yet simple Forex trading strategies to your own needs. Wow. Well,
anybody promising a timeline?
I know.
Is a
4 months
no-go.
or something. Exactly.
it's got candlestick patterns in it and
This is a candlestick.
Yeah, this is real beginner stuff, basically. Like a big page. Resistance. What is resistance?
Oh gosh.
Resistance
Support,
is when I
bullish trend,
don't want to buy your
trend.
book. That's resistance.
At the first page says, "This is a book. You read this book."
Supply and demand. Yeah.
First, we will start off with the English language, the alphabet.
A swing trading strategy.
Scalping strategy.
When the day trade doesn't go in your favor and you hold it, now congratulations, you are a swing trader. That's all it says.
Have you ever bought a position and then it goes in the red and you hold it for a way longer than you expected? Congrats, you're a swing trader.
You're a swing trader now. Exactly.
It's like, wait.
Oh man.
Okay, so for his scalping strategy, just a little, this is what he says scalping is. Scalping is a trading technique focused on going in and out of the markets in a period of a few minutes to a few hours. I wouldn't call someone holding trades for hours a scalper. I would say scalper is below 1 hour maximum. That's what I'd say.
I agree. Oof. It's got to be minutes. It's got to be measured in minutes.
Agreed. Seller days. Welcome to the chat. Looks like you did well on the short NQ. Good job. Oh, come on.
All the usual stuff. Okay, here's his strategy. Plot a 20, 0 Bollinger Band in a 5-minute candlestick chart.
Who is this author? Who wrote this book?
I have no idea. Paul Langer? Yeah. Langer?
I don't know. Never heard.
Fibonacci's, Bollinger Bands.
Come on.
It's all just indicator based. It's just literally Bollinger Band. That's the scalping strategy. On 5-minute chart. I mean, look, books like this, fair enough.
Why the sell-off?
They serve some sort of purpose. For some reason, got a picture of a Napoleon on it. I'm not entirely sure why. Napoleon's featured on this book. But...
They don't want you to have Napoleon syndrome and stay in your trade and be a guy. I don't know. Who the hell knows?
And then
how about going short? They put a picture of Napoleon going short.
And then some other old-timey guy from Prince is in the book. I think he's just ran out and he's like, oh man, I gotta add more information. So I'm just gonna talk about Napoleon for a bit. Fluff this puppy out. And that was it. I'm disappointed whoever bought me this book now. The last page, it says, if you like the book, please leave a positive review on Amazon. So basically, this person just, this is an Amazon book. It's not even like properly published, is it?
It's
Yeah,
an ebook,
no.
dude. Yeah, it's like an ebook printed.
Nice. Well, for some reason, it deserves a spot on my shelf.
It's funny that it's so prominent too. It's got it so prominent when he's a futures trader. He's like, I'll put a Forex book up there. Why not?
I don't have any
Why
books.
not?
They
Why
said,
not?
Nikhil was like, oh, when you build it, add a few books there. And I was like, okay. And then
Oh man.
I was like, I don't have any books. And then I remembered I did get some. It was either that or magazines. I mean,
Well, you got to be careful what magazines you want to put up. I know.
Go
what
get
you-
yourself a library
exactly.
card, and every week, just put a new book up.
That'd be cool. That's a good idea. It's a good strategy.
Read.
I might just
another
buy
book.
like some fake books and put that.
Yes.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
dude. Why? Just
No,
why?
people do that. People,
That's crazy.
People
buy
do
a real
that.
book.
They get a
Just buy a
facade.
real-
They get a facade of like books, like, and it's not even books. It's just like the little leather bound, like a fake thing, and they
Exactly.
just slap it in. Yeah,
That's crazy.
I've seen that.
That is crazy.
All those influencer guys do that crap. It's not real
cool.
books back there.
That's crazy, dude.
And then if
All
you
of
have
this is
get a upgrade your lens, and it blurs it out like my background. So the further you are back, it gets more blurry.
it.
You can't even really. Then you won't even know. People just think it's books.
That's a brilliant idea.
Oh boy. We're doomed.
We
We're
are
all
doomed. So where's society
I've
going?
just never been a book guy. I don't know. I've always been a visual learner and like a practical learner. I just can't sit there with a book and
I get it.
never worked for me.
So school was rough.
Oh yeah, I was the class clown at school. Yeah. I didn't take anything seriously.
That seems
Shocker. Shocker. I can't imagine that at all.
Shocker. Man,
But
I
I
would
did
have
all right.
never.
See?
You
just need belief in yourself.
He just scalped his way through high school and what have
Exactly.
you. He just study enough to get by. All right, let's see what's going on.
wasn't
Can we
a bad
get off the
student,
lows?
I tested
No,
well.
I'm not.
Like when I did,
Yeah.
I actually got all right grades in that. Considering I never revised or anything, I was good like that. But I just didn't take anything seriously.
Yes, I know my mic is up here, guys.
Yeah.
I'm leaving it up there for now anyway. I may change it up.
I did get long gold. We're
Is it
breaking
in the
them,
way?
actually. So sweet. Let's go. Come on. Keep it going. Go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh
Another
my
one's been
God. You talking about the
Behold.
jester picture? Is that the picture you talk about, Sam?
sent. Which picture?
Have you seen this? Dude, okay, I got to bring it in. This is insane. Sama Lama. Oh my God.
Oh my God. What is that?
You're holding two chickens and you got a pie on your crotch, dude. What
That's
the
insane.
hell?
But look at that.
Sama
Everyone's
Lama's
happy in the
greatest hits and
background.
misses. Oh, you're a singer. You're a music. This is so funny. You're on a unicycle.
Ah, Mel.
You're on a unicycle, dude. Oh my God.
That's great. I like that.
The picture's good though. The face is legit.
Yeah. My teeth are a bit weird, but
Well, at least you got teeth. They put teeth on you.
yeah,
Could be worse.
true.
That's a good picture, man. I like that one.
Ah,
Oh, damn it. What happened in my trade?
Well, I was in a gold long for all of about 1 minute, I think. Break even, stopped out, unfortunately. Broke out. Kind of was like a quick breakout, and then came back down and tagged me out of my stop.
nice.
I just want to protect, what I've got on the day. I'm not
Yeah,
going
I
to
know.
try and
Yeah.
not going to try and be super risky or anything. So
I mean, again, we always say this, but if this is like our cash account, we would never normally trade.
yeah, exactly.
I'll be done.
That's what
I'll
I'm-
be done.
Yeah.
$2,500 on
Well,
the day. I'd be done. I'd be done. Yeah.
Not trying to break records here. Just trying to survive until tomorrow.
There you go.
Sam's trying to survive his flight to Cairo. Just hope he touches down. Just get me there.
Oh, I'm gonna be a mess. You know, it was many years ago. I had a dream, and it was probably one of the most vivid dreams I've ever had. And in that dream, it was I was in a plane, and I was looking out the window, and we were going down, and it crashed. And I remember feeling like dying in the dream. I remember feeling the flames hitting my face and like being engulfed. And I woke up, obviously.
Dude.
And ever since then, I've been shit scared of flying, man. It felt, it just felt too real. I don't know why my brain did that. Like, I never used to care about flying. I was like, I just, put some music on now.
You get older, and then you realize how fragile life is, man. Doesn't take much.
That dream, man.
You're watching too many movies. I'm telling you.
I don't know. It came out of nowhere. All of a sudden.
Yeah, I know.
Died in my
but
dream.
it's something in your. That's the one thing that we don't know. These dreams are crazy. How people dream and like what, you know what I mean? Like weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just weird stuff.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't nice. Doesn't help that I like binge watching these kind of like air crash investigation shows on YouTube. And they don't help. Because the people making the show, they know exactly what they're doing. They're like, this one tiny bolt brought down the whole plane in a matter of minutes. They never stood a chance. And it was like the tiniest thing. And you're like, fuck, like millions of parts on this plane. You're telling me this one little metal piece brought it all down? Like, Well, if the engine goes out, it's fine. It can fly in one engine, apparently. But
it can glide.
Yeah.
Even if all of it goes out, you can still get down.
Yeah.
Come
Why don't
on,
they just
find
build
support here.
parachutes within the plane? I'm not saying for the people. Like
They have
literally the
They have
fuselage
them.
of the plane.
They have them for
As
a
it starts
private.
going down, it just.
They have it. There's a plane called the Cirrus, and it's a small plane. I think it holds 4 people, but they've got a parachute safety thing. So it's a single engine prop. So if the engine goes out, you're SOL. But they have a little parachute thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they need to do. Build that, and then. Now, here's what it needs to do. This is the ultimate. I would be so happy, and the viewers are probably. Let's see what the viewers think.
Wow, buyers
Normal
finally
plane,
came in.
right?
I've been holding onto the outer edge here, Paul. Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this. Come on.
Wow.
Finally.
There we go.
I knew we had to retest its low. Let's just get up there. Anyway, sorry, Sam.
all right. So imagine this is the plane, right? And it's also got 2 wings either side like that. So if it goes into problems, the wings fall off, right? Automatically detach, and then you just got the cylinder tube thing, right? Where everyone's
Fuselage.
then fuselage. Parachutes pop up from the top, all right? So the plane just can kind of like, slowly float down. If it lands on water, massive inflatable kind of things just puff out from the side of it. It just becomes a giant raft. And also if it lands on ground as well, these things puff up. And it just sort of lands in a
What happens when the wings land and kill people and you get sued to death? What happens then?
Better them than me. I'm sure.
There he is. There's the true colors.
So, all right, the wings only come off if
Necessary.
it's safe.
Maybe maybe they go up like that Star Wars, like that one of those.
Or that.
They go up, fold up or something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They could make that, and then everyone will be happy flying. It'll be great. If a plane was like that and it had an extra, I don't know, $200, £200 per ticket, I would happily pay that every time.
You have to understand that system would have to be, fail proof. So there could be things where it doesn't engage, and if there's like massive turbulence or something bouncing around, it may not work, and there could be all kinds of issues.
Yeah, but still. It's more for the
come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. You just I know what you're saying.
I would pay an extra couple of $100 per ticket for that privilege. Absolutely.
I'd pay. It's funny. I'd pay less to have no seat. If they had a spot on the plane where you can just stand and hold a thing for 2 hours, and I'm paying half the cost of a normal ticket, I'd do it. I don't care. I don't give a crap. I am no.
Sit in the toilet. Go in the Go hang out in the bathroom. Lock
Yeah.
yourself in for the flight.
Yeah, hook me on to like
Standing.
hook me on to like a I don't even know, like one of those Tom Cruise things where you just put me off the back of the plane, and as long as I'm connected to some sort of string or something,
Oh my God!
I'm flying out the back.
No,
Yeah.
you'd be dead. You go over 10,000 feet, get hypoxia, and you have no oxygen. You're dead.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
You'll have a little.
and then a flock of geese land, take your head off, and it's over.
Honestly, if they employ the geese and I can be riding on the geese next to the plane, maybe with a special suit, $5 ticket, I'll take it. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding.
Oh, come on. What are you doing here? I don't like this. It started to do well. Maybe it's going to wait for power hour to open. Maybe we're coming down here. I don't know. I need to take a look.
Look at Tom.
Yeah,
I sat
Tom.
next to a lady who had never flown before, and I assured her that it's safe and that I've flown many times and witnessed many crashes.
Oh gosh, dude.
Witnessed many crashes. Dude.
Tom's like, I've not only been on many flights,
I've survived.
I've jumped out of planes in my military experience. I've flown planes. It's probably done it all.
Come on here. I don't like this.
At the first little bump of turbulence, I looked her square in the eyes and said, "Well, that's never happened before." See, no,
No.
That's
Oof.
absolutely brutal.
Are you coming down on me? Are you coming down?
Can you imagine doing that?
I'll give it a little more room. And now it hit the low of day. It made a new low on the ES. 55 quarter. Where did we go?
Tom is a menace to society, man.
I think buyers are going to come in here. We are pretty. Damn. Delta's pretty bad, though. Really? Really? You got to keep going? All right. That's a big one right there. What's causing this? What in the hell? Look at this sweep. God damn.
Holy moly. You just shot down.
Holy moly is right. Holy moly is right.
Yeah.
Damn. That's maybe news. Your Nasdaq got annihilated.
Oh,
still holding 25,000 though. That's amazing that it's still holding 25 grand.
Literally
right to the tick. I know.
25. Yeah, with 2.75 points.
Oof.
XLK is almost down 3% right now. 2.93%. Jeez.
Okay.
Jeez. Wow. Gold has fallen as well. All right.
I got to get back in. Hurry. I got to get in.
On EasyJet, everyone for themselves. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to EasyJet. To be fair, their safety record is actually impeccable. Never had a fatality, nothing like that. So, I don't know. The best flight, by far, Emirates.
Oh yeah,
that plane,
I would agree.
Airbus A3, whatever it is.
A380.
That thing is just.
Yep.
It's insane. Like, you don't even notice turbulence. You feel like you're in a hotel in the sky. It's just insane.
Oh, it's massive.
Like, on these cheaper planes, you can kind of feel the rattling. Everything feels a bit cheap. And Everything's like literally on the flight back to England, because again, I was on by the emergency exit to get a bit more space, right? The emergency exit door, there was like water leaking into the cabin from like I don't even know where the water was coming from.
When you were in the air?
As we were, as we were descending through the clouds,
internal
and plumbing.
plumbing. Oh, just
Either way, there
weird.
was freaking water like dripping from the emergency exit door, and I was like,
Dang.
How what does that mean? Does that mean the door's not fixed properly? I don't know.
No, it's airtight, pressurized. That's coming from inside the fuselage. It's probably like plumbing going to the back.
Probably, but either way, cheap, right?
Water.
I mean, I've seen duct tape in the cabin before, like just pieces together. You don't really feel, like you're in a quality machine. You go on that A380, my God.
Yep. I know.
You don't even realize you're on a plane anymore.
No, he's right. You totally. Yeah, I know. I've done it twice to Korea on an A380. And I think the 777s are good too. The Boeing 777s are nice. The Dreamliners or 787. They're not double decker, obviously, windows, but they're nice. Yeah, they're big. They're really. I do like the A380 having the bar in the back though and stuff, like hang out.
A380, man. They got that whole suite. One day I would like to go in that first class.
Take the shower. They give you I know.
Not just a first class ticket. I'm talking about the suite ticket. They got like their own little living room.
I know.
There's only one ticket
it's
per
ridiculous.
flight.
I think Qatar Airways, Emirates, and maybe one other airline have that with the A380. It's the suite one. It's crazy. Maybe Turkish Airlines. Maybe I think
the Australian one, Qantas, or whatever.
And Qantas, yeah. I was thinking of Qantas too.
Well.
Yeah. Anywhere you got to go far. All right, come on, longs. Dama lama lingle ding long long ding dong long. Let's go.
I've been short in gold for like a few minutes at this point.
What is gold at now? 4,100.
41.67. It bounced off of 41.50 a couple times at 2 o'clock, and now we're coming up on 3 o'clock here. See if we can't try and get back down there. Honestly.
So we don't have any.
I wasn't laughing at you, Paul. The back end keeps sending these silly pictures. It's like me as a Queen's Guard now. Where are you getting this stuff from?
Dude.
The Queen what?
The Queen's Guards or the Royal Guards.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're called beef eaters or something.
Yeah, exactly. Beef eaters. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were the only beef eater, but I guess you're not.
That's a chain of restaurants here. Beef eater, actually quite good.
You didn't catch.
I'm a beef eater.
You're a sausage smuggler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what? The one they just sent off Paul.
Yeah.
Paul actually makes a very realistic Scotsman.
Scotsman.
The ice cream one?
You should download it. Play it loud. It's called the file. They sent it in the chat.
I see this crap. Okay, hang on.
Not Zoom.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm more Scottish than Irish, and my middle name's Scott, named after being Scottish.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but
these downloads take they take like 20
Which one
seconds.
we at? Make a guess. No, make a guess had to be the Jester. Behold, all hail the Queen. I got to see this. Which one's Play It Loud? Is that it?
Play It Loud is Paul's one. Yeah.
Paul.
Let's see here.
All right, here we go.
Oh my God. Looks so stupid.
It looks legit. I don't know. Every time Paul is on the AI,
Paul's good. Oh, that looks so good, dude. You right there at Loch Ness or something. That is dope.
I just can't stop that.
Good, dude. You got the you got the mouth organ. You got the mouth organ. Remember when I told you when my mom used to say that? The mouth freaking bagpipes, the mouth. I'm like, Mom, you can't say that anymore. It's like,
oh my God. It's been a while since I've heard. Yeah.
Look at this, dude. This is badass. Do they have the little knife in your? They do. They got the knife in your sock. Oh yeah, dude. That
Oh
is
wow.
badass, dude. Look at
Uh,
that. Actually, that kilt plaid was very similar to my mom's clan. That's good.
That is awesome.
That is cool. I like that one, man. That
Well,
is
it's good.
badass.
Good to see that Gemini is being used well.
All right, where are we at? We're in power hour now. We're officially in power hour. Can we do something?
That £250 a month is being used very, very well.
Oh, that's the same picture.
Wajid's back. Good guys. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ajit.
Good afternoon.
He's long 25 100, 1 micro. Nice. Yeah, long at 25 100.
So is it okie dokie to hold? Yeah, I think it's okie dokie to hold that from there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of long at this low here on the ES, the same thing. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a little erratic right now, though. The market's hitting lower lows everywhere.
That's true.
Let's see here. What is this? That's the same picture. Why did I get?
Yeah.
Oh. Whatever. I'm done with downloads. I got to clean out my download folder. I got all this junk in there now from you guys. Thanks.
Exactly.
I got so much in there, man. It's like, God, I got to clean it out. All right, let's go, longs.
Here we go.
Let's get up there. Get up there.
I feel like we're about to start going down here again on gold. Even though I got stopped out, might enter short again. Might do it.
Robert Mashiro's back.
Shiro.
Dang, man. I missed it by.
Come on, ES. Don't do this. You're at the outer edge, but I need you to go back up in the range. Get up there. Oh, man. I'm at this hurt. Let me look at this better. Yeah, point of control could shift, though.
You know what we should do? We should create like a little gallery, like a Flickr, whatever it's called. One of those public gallery things where all these AI images that the back end produce, we just upload.
We could.
And anyone who comes on the stream and wants to see them, yeah, here's a link, have a look, and they can laugh and chuckle.
I think that's actually a good idea. Honestly, all that effort can't go to waste. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
You know, you're wrestling crocodiles and riding camels and all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah.
We got to show all that.
That is it.
Yeah, Tony with his, Lego head and.
Yeah, not sure he would appreciate that one as much.
No, but we say, hey, you know what? Listen, we're not proud of everything, so that's just the way it is.
Man.
Rigatoni, full rigatoni.
Rigatoni.
Oh,
Come on.
silence been sent.
Hold here, ES.
They just took Paul's image and added the Loch Ness monster in the background.
They did? Oh my
They
God.
did, yeah.
Oh my
I don't know if
God.
they sent it again.
Nessie? Good old Nessie? Oh, you frickin'. I don't like this now. What the hell? ES. Yeah, this is. I feel like they're trying to trap sellers here, though.
Let me have a look.
I really do. Feel like they're trying to trap because we had that giant sweep.
Yeah.
At 70,
Yeah.
Oof.
The problem is there are no sellers trapped there. On that sweep, volume is next to nothing. So it looks
in the
like
Nasdaq.
It, but
in the Nasdaq,
Yeah.
or well, I'm not trading.
there are
the
no
Nasdaq,
trapped
but-
sellers anymore.
All right.
Yeah.
There are trapped buyers though. But that only means like
I mean, there could be trap
few
buyers, and then
minutes.
there could be more buyers come
Don't
in and
predict
just
what's going to happen.
release. Yeah.
That's it. It
Yeah.
only has an effect for the next few minutes. It doesn't really.
Right.
You
right.
hold for like 10 years, so you're all right. All right, give me 2 minutes. I can do a liquidity dump.
Yeah. Oh man.
Come on.
Feels like a pretty long
Come
day
on.
here.
Yes, it does. It really does. I mean, there's been a lot of activity, a lot of action going on.
Yeah, that's the good part of it for sure.
Yeah, at least now it's good. But come on. I should have not gotten into this trade. I should have been done. Damn.
Get out.
I just
Be
get,
done
I,
with it.
I know, but we're right at 27.50, 67.50, and I'm telling you, this sweep. I just got to trade when I see it sweep like
I
that,
get
a
you.
big exhaust move. You know what I mean? I got to buy into that, and as long as
I
it
like
doesn't
that
come all the
too.
way down.
I like that too.
Just-
Like I like that you saw the sweep and then immediately got long. I
got
do
in.
that. I do something similar
Fast
actually.
as I could, as fast as I could, I got in.
Yeah.
I got into my cash account first, and then I went to Project X and got in. But it is what it is. Got to prioritize here.
Yeah.
Okay, get up now. Let's go. Let's go another 20 points up to 67.80. That's where I'm gunning. I want to get up there. And be nice. And ride this to the end. We're gonna ride this all the way into the close or MOC. We got plenty of time here. There we go. Now we got to get out of this area. Got to get into the node, out of this low volume. Let's go. Get up in there.
Come on. Gold.
This is a pretty big sell-off day overall, though, man. And everything. It's just, whew.
Really is.
Oh my God, they got Loch Ness Monster in there. That's so funny.
I didn't see it. I didn't.
I'll put it up. I'll
but-
pull it. No, I got it. It's not your face on it. It's just Loch Ness. It's just Nessie.
Yeah,
It's
just in the
Nessie right
back.
here. You
That's
can see it here.
hilarious.
You see it?
That's so good.
Look at it. The monster looks great.
It does.
Got teeth and
It's a
everything.
little scary, man. Yeah,
It is a little scary. It's a little. Dude, this is so. Seriously, Paul, if I showed my mom this, she'd love it. She'd be like, "That is so awesome." She's like,
Show
who is
her.
that? I'm like, "That's Paul, a guy I work with." Oh, he's such a nice young man. He looks so handsome. Oh,
That's exactly what you should wear every single day.
yeah, exactly. Oh, his kilt is so beautiful. I love it.
You should just say it too, like show her it and say as if like I really was there and I was playing with bagpipes and like, oh,
Yep.
look what by the way, in the background you can see he also discovered for the
He
first
discovered
time.
Loch Ness Monster. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. It does exist. What?
Oh my God.
Oh, this is even. This is even better. This is even better. They called it the Sammy Gator. Look at
dude.
that. That is so legit. That is so good. Look at that. He's got holes in his shirt. Oh my God, that looks just like Sam. Dude. Oh, wait, he goes back. I'm leaving it up until he comes back.
Green Otter is saying,
Hopefully.
whenever I tune in, Daryl's long and everyone else is flat.
I was short all day, but I got long now at the bottom. Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a small stab long here on gold. I'm not gonna do much more trading, but see if gold can't start to rally here a little bit.
I'll pull the alligator back in later when Sam gets back. Oh, that's beautiful.
Let's get to 75. Small long, small long.
I'm actually, my long position's inaccurate. I should change it up.
Ooh. All right. Sam on the street up here. What is that? Oh, that's the alligator one. Yeah, you see that?
No, it's a new one. It's a new one, dude. Look at this.
Oh,
This
is it?
really good. Yeah.
Why has
this
it
is
turned my
really good.
legs into the alligator?
I know you're wearing alligator pants. I saw that. You're wearing alligator pants, but you know, hey, because then you killed the other one and you made a little pant for yourself and
That
a
is an
wallet.
accurate representation on my bicep as well, by the way.
That gator is insane, though, dude. That is so cool. That's a croc. That's
awesome.
Gator. That is good stuff. Yeah. All right.
What is Sam on the street.png?
I didn't. Oh, isn't that the unicycle one, the jester, or not?
Don't know. About to find out. It is. Oh no, it's a new one. Wow. Okay, it's me as like part of the TikTok generation. I look like a hoodlum.
I'm long micro gold, but I'm like a couple ounces in the money at the moment in the green. But I moved my. I mean, it's only micro gold too, and I moved my stop to break even at this point. This could be an area of resistance that we're at, and then we could continue lower. So took a little small stab long again here. Just taking a bunch of small stabs in this late afternoon session.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Nice.
Now let's get extension here. Get up into the range. Get into the median here. Rotate through the other side. Let's go. Are we still no risk of point of control shifting down here, but we could. Next half hour, if we stay here and build this up, we could. Let's go. I don't know.
Nice.
I don't want to move my stop. I can easily get in a break even. I'm just going to get taken out. I'd rather just let it do its thing. You try to give it a lot of room. Oh, excuse me. What day is it?
Nice.
Thursday?
Thursday.
Oh, my neck is clicking again.
Such a pain in the neck. Click, clack.
That's it.
Clickety click.
Clicky neck.
We don't have any big earnings at the close today, nor tomorrow at the open. So we're kind of done on earnings for the rest of the week. Nothing really big to report after the close today. Bitcoin is just still hanging at 98. We're at 97. We're almost at 97. Bitcoin's taking a nice little. Are you at a snowmobile or something? What is this?
I'm not even going to explain it. This is something you're just going to have to look at yourself and be like, what the hell is going on?
All right.
This is the most
Throw
mental image.
Throw it up.
All right. Let me open file, open folder, put it in a tab here.
Or send it to me.
Oh, I can just do it like that. No. I just figured out a quicker way of doing it. All right, pull up my screen.
Oh, damn. The Dalai Lama. oh, dude. Oh, my God.
What is that?
It's an alpaca or what? It's an
Sam
alpaca.
Lama. It's Sam Lama Ding Dong.
Sam Lama Ding Dong. Yeah.
Now it makes sense.
Oh,
That
my
is
Lord,
awesome.
dude.
Yep, that's what I do
Oh.
in my spare time. I rescue llamas from
He plays ding dong with his llama. Sama Lama.
What insane stuff, man.
Oh, jeez, man.
Guys are cracking up. They got to be cracking up. They must love it. The back end. They must love this stuff.
This is a good use of
All
AMA.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, we should create a gallery where all these pictures get uploaded.
Robert Mashiro was saying, like, instead of the ticker at the bottom, we should have like all the images kind of rotate through, which would be kind of sweet.
Oh,
Then it would also
yeah.
be an incentive to come on the stream and log in and like and everything, because then you got
Exactly.
you wouldn't be like on the website. You can't go anywhere. You got to come on YouTube to see it, and you can get access to it.
I like that.
Sweet.
Because I can't help myself. Just got long a couple of more contracts of micro gold here, looking for a breakout. I simply can't help myself.
Oh, you're becoming.
You might as well just go in with a mini.
Degenerate.
But how many you have on now? 4, 3?
Oh no, just no. I got out of the previous position at break even. Got back in now. I'm just constantly looking for this breakout to the upside here, and
Yeah, me too.
it looks like it wants to. It continues to look like it wants to go, and I have more conviction now after the last like 5 minutes of action, but it's giving me a little bit of a tough time.
Yeah, might be an MOC trade for Daryl. Gold.
Oh yeah, why not? Why not today? Oh yeah, sure. Sam, did you let them know that we are going on a trip for 2 weeks for tomorrow? you and little Sam Ding Dong.
Sam Alama, you shouldn't have said that.
It's a couples retreat.
It's meant to be a secret.
I asked Sam if he was traveling alone, and he said,
Sam Alama.
yeah, I am. A little hesitation there, but I knew he was lying to me.
Yeah.
Now the truth comes out.
You all know now. I am going with myself as a female.
What did Finn's picture look like? Was it funny? Was it good? Or was it weird? Do you have it?
It just looked like him with long hair. It was very weird. Where is it?
Do you have to put can you put parameters in or it just automatically just does it?
It just does it.
Okay. It's like a filter.
Where is the damn picture?
All right, stopped out. Stop.
Oh, here it is. There it is. 1 minute.
Oh my God, the two of
Get
you
up the
together?
screen.
That's funny. You guys were on a double date. Oh my God. Wait, hold it still. Hold it still.
Trying to wait, let me get it closer to the camera.
Oh my
There it is.
God.
Jeez,
Actually,
dude.
his looks good too, though. Dude,
Oh
Sam.
my gosh.
Sam,
funny.
it's crazy, dude.
It's insane AI, isn't it?
Oh
How
my
does it even
God.
do that?
Oh my God. He's got bangs and everything. It's so funny.
It's nuts.
Oh man. That is crazy.
AI is
Oh,
scary.
come on, ES. What are you doing? Friggin' A. Is gold selling off?
Oh yeah, it's starting to.
Jesus. All right, man. I got to go down to low day then.
I'm gonna sit tight.
This is not good. This is not good. Trap. Come on. Where are the buyers? I feel like this is all just going to try to hang us out to dry and then rip. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
You know what? Back you send me Daryl's picture, like the one you guys always use.
He's going to make a female version of me. This will be fun. This will be fun. I would like to see.
No,
I'm
gonna make a version of you that looks like me, and I'm gonna make myself look like you. All right.
Oh, that's even scarier. Damn, I don't. That's.
I'll start with myself because until they send it, Send it to me on chat back end. Just
We
Daryl's.
got another double bottom
prime
here.
picture.
This is nuts. Yeah, Bitcoin's at 97 now. I know that. Thanks, Robert. Crazy.
Well, yeah, it broke below 98 for like
Below-
a second, and then
Just a little, yeah.
Yeah.
But the fact that it did,
oh yeah,
God,
yeah.
the hell. There's nothing in it. There's nothing
All right.
going on.
So Daryl has glasses, bald head, no beard. Easy.
No, take off the glasses.
No.
I don't always wear the glasses. I can put I got pictures of me wearing contacts. You don't have to.
Beard will make it shaved. Oh God, it's looking weird. What kind
Diabolical.
of glasses?
beard.
Do you have like square glasses? All right, so these ones rectangular.
Yeah.
Kinda. Let's try these ones. Yeah, they kind of work.
You have to enter stuff, like you have to say what like features, like.
No, it has like a bunch of options. Like you can change pretty much anything on a person.
Oh, okay, like eye color or whatever, that kind of stuff.
You're quite pale, aren't you? Can you
Yep.
make skin paler? Anything like that? No, you can't. You can't remove a tan. That's a shame. All right, that's fine. Back end, send me Daryl's little
Jesus
prime picture,
Christ.
please. Just the standard Daryl picture.
Holy shit. Come on, buyers, step in here. There you go. If this thing starts to get some good bidders, it's gonna move, I think. It's just weak right now. Come on. Let's get some. Where's the buy the dippers? Let's get in here.
Who should we make Paul look like? Paul look like Tony?
We do not need any
But
of that.
Tony's just got a different haircut, really. I mean, there's no like.
We don't need that. Yeah, that's just a couple
Make
different
Tony-
types of Italians. That's all we are.
We can
so.
make Tony look like an Adelina and make we get switch. We get
How about Paul like Troy?
Oh, damn.
No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do any of that. We don't need any of that. We're good. I'm sure Troy doesn't want that. If I was him, I wouldn't want that.
Back end, do you have the proper picture? Not this low quality.
We got to do one of Tiger as well as a woman with the beard. And Richard's next. He knows it. He's sitting there going, "Oh crap."
Back end, try send me like. Do you have like the proper picture, not this weird cropped, transparent version? Like the. Maybe
Oh, I
can
know
get
what
it
you
on
mean.
the
You need a
website.
full back. You need like a.
Yeah, like the actual high quality image. Maybe you got it on Instagram. Where
I could send
Where
it
do
to
you
you
have
on
this
Google.
image?
I could send you one on Google.
send it to me. But it has to be the
I don't
Ola
wanna
Prime
send-
one.
No, I'm not gonna send that. I don't have that one. They
Oh.
I don't know where they got. They cropped that from something I sent in.
Ah, okay. All right, then just send me one of yourself then.
No, I'm not gonna. I can't do it right now. I'm trading. I'm trading. No, I am. I can't really look for it right now. It takes a
That's
little
fine. I will go to LinkedIn.
Okay, yeah, take that. No, the LinkedIn one probably got me wearing sunglasses. Probably that one, right?
Ah, it does. Why are you wearing sunglasses for?
That was outside.
Okay, that's fine. Sunglasses.
Outside. That is a
You know
true
what?
statement.
Actually,
I mean,
got
he
your
asked
face
and I
in the
answered.
screen.
What do you want?
let me do that.
My face is green?
No, your face in the stream.
Oh, in the stream.
And then if I make you full screen. All right, just stay still for 1 second, Darren. Look at the camera. No, properly. Oh, shit. What have I done? 1 second.
Oh, classic.
All right, wait.
Probably like that.
You keep moving. Just.
All right, fine.
Don't do
fine.
anything. Just normal.
I'm gonna
normal.
smile though. I'll smile so I look
All
like
right.
your girl.
Okay, 1 second. Wait. Don't move. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. He's going to make me a fake passport now.
Now I gotta send myself that image to my phone.
What did you take it with the phone?
No, I
You
just
took a picture of
screenshotted it.
Oh yeah.
Now I
okay.
gotta transfer it to my phone so I can put it in the app.
I'm surprised your laptop's keeping up with all this today. You're asking it to do a lot of
It's
work.
actually doing all right today. The laptop.
Yeah, I know.
It's weird.
I know.
I think it's because I put the heater higher up here. So
Tony wants to know what the hell did you do to gold, Paul? Tony, dude, the whole market is just in the shitter. Have you seen Bitcoin and everything? Oh, man, it's nasty.
While we were following it in real time on the MAG7, it was just like,
Oh, it was ridiculous.
I feel like it wants to turn up.
I think so.
Am I going to do it? Am I going to go for it one more time here? Am I really going to do this?
We're almost at the bottom of the hour, so we got a half hour left.
I already gave up.
It's going to do it. If buyers are going to come in, they're going to come in soon. And this could be just a nasty one of those days where like 20 minutes out.
Now
and
it's happening.
Just goes crazy. See.
Only attempted this 3 times and it didn't work, and then the 4th.
I'm back to entry on both my accounts. It's like, dude, come on. If I hear Sam start cracking up like a little schoolgirl, I'll know it worked.
Nothing yet. Okay, that's not working. Give me a second.
It's probably not going to work from a still picture. It's got to work from the front of the camera, right? Like,
no, it'll work. It'll work. It will work. I emailed it to myself, but it hasn't appeared for some reason. It's probably going to take a while. Email
Come on, pop up. Let's go, buyers.
All right, this works. I just upload it here. Screenshots. There it is.
Do I have a choice of hairstyle? Or
No, it's gonna be like me.
It'll just be long hair, flowy.
Yeah.
But Finn's got like bangs and like it's like a different style than yours. Like he's got, you know what I mean?
Oh, you mean to turn you into a female? Well, yeah. I mean that.
Yeah. I don't have any
hair.
That
I can't. I have no control over.
Oh, okay.
So it will just turn you. Yeah, that would be completely random.
Okay. All right.
All right. So let's turn you into a female first. Let's do that.
Jesus, I'm scared. He's dying, dude. He's dying. He's trapped. I knew this would happen. He's.
That's the best picture I've ever seen. Oh my god, that's scary. Holy crap.
All right. We got closing bell now. Let's switch to closing bell real quick.
Oh man. Yeah, let's do that.
Come on. I gotta get the break even now. I can't deal with this anymore. All right. Back into break even.
Completely
ride this thing
violate you, Daryl. I'm going to completely violate you on this.
Oh my god.
You have no idea what's about to hit you, man.
That's okay.
You have
I'm gonna fall in love with myself all over again.
Oh no, I've already done the female one. The female one's done. I'm doing something.
Oh, what's this? Something new?
I'm turning you to Troy.
Oh Jesus. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh my god.
Why? Don't do this to me.
It is the greatest image ever created on this planet. Oh dear. All right, here we go. Let's upload. It's your smile, man. It's the way you love it.
I bet.
Oh dear, Okay. Uploaded. Let's now download to the PC. Oh god. Daryl, you have no idea. You have no idea.
I don't. I have no idea. I have no idea what's coming to
Come
me.
on. Load, you stupid thing. Jeez. That is. It's the Troy picture is the funniest, actually. It really is.
Is it me and is it Troy and myself, or is it just me as
No,
Troy?
it's you as Troy.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
This
Golfing?
is how I remember. No,
Like-
it's just you'll see. It's just a
Okay.
screenshot
All right.
of you, but it's turned you into Troy. You will see. Don't worry, Daryl. We'll see. All right, let's go to downloads here. Let's add all of these images into a separate tab, like so. One. Stupid thing. Oh God! Why is this being so? Get out full screen. There we go. And there we go. All right. We'll kick it off.
Robert Mashiro, are you trading
right.
Solana? Are you trading crypto? I guess he is. Huh. Nice, dude. Good move.
We'll kick it off. Me
Oh, boy.
as Daryl.
Oh, let me see
So
this.
we can switch over to my screen.
What the Jesus? This is dude. What in the hell is that? That's just wrong.
That's me as Daryl. Pretty funny, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Doesn't really look like Daryl.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Now back
All right.
end, keep it on my screen. I'm just going to reshare, so just keep it. This is Daryl as a female.
Holy hell!
Oh my
I
god.
look good, dude. I told you I
Oh
look
my
good.
God.
I'm gonna fall in love with myself, dude. Look at this. This is crazy.
The
Holy
messed up
shit!
thing is
that's
I've seen
that's
a
the
girl who
best
looks like
one.
that. Oh my
wow,
God.
that's scary. That's funny.
I have
dude.
seen. I don't know who she is, but I've seen her on TV maybe or something. I've seen someone who looks
That
exactly
is
like
so
that.
funny.
That's so
That
funny.
is.
That is so funny, dude.
We'll
Oh
just
my
let the
God.
viewers get a few
Look at
seconds of that.
That is ridiculous, dude. My hair color is a little darker than that naturally, but I could get it. I mean, when I was younger, it was like that color. That's so funny.
That is freaking
Dude,
great.
that is insane. You got to send me that. You got to send me that
I
file.
will.
That is insane, dude.
Are you now ready for the creme de la creme?
Jesus, for Troy.
Yeah.
Holy
This
shit.
is Daryl
What I good at
as
okay.
the Troyanator.
No! What? No.
It's a pretty good combo, actually. That's pretty good.
Dude,
like
I looked like the guy. I looked like the guy from Office Space that I did Troy. You got my swing line stapler, my swing line stapler. Holy hell! Look at that nasty haircut, that bowl haircut.
Oh
My
man.
God, dude, it's like, oh my God, dude, that is just.
That is-
Look at that. What
you
the
look
hell they do to my
trader
teeth
here.
and everything? You got all like smoking teeth and crap. What the hell?
You look like
Big old
a trader
fat
there.
neck.
That's a
Look at that
proper
big old
trader.
fat neck. My Adam's apple's gone. Troy
Oh,
just
yeah.
added 50 pounds to me. Jesus, Troy. I hate
Added a little fat filter to it.
you.
Oh,
Jesus.
dude.
That is insane.
Oh,
That
that
is
is the best
insane.
thing ever seen. Oh,
That's almost as good as this long that's in the market right now, Paul.
Well,
Alright.
I tried to get long gold one more time and I got stopped out immediately. So gave back half of the day's
Sam,
gains. I'm gonna call it
Sam,
quits
your
there.
efforts were rewarded. That was very good. Good job, Sam. That was very, very, very good. That was very good, Sam.
I'll send you those files.
That is scary, dude.
It is so good.
You know, oh my Lord, that is okay.
Oh,
I
need
gotta,
the
okay.
closing bell.
I'm gonna pop that crap up when Tony's on with me tomorrow morning. I'm gonna say, Tony, who's this? Check out this girl. He's
Let's
gonna go,
switch.
what?
Let's switch
the
to the
heck?
closing bell real quick.
Oh, can you do one of Tony so I can surprise him in the morning?
I can, but I need an image of him. I need
Oh yeah. You need him to take a picture.
Yeah. Paul.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Paul.
Oh man, I don't want
Can you
this.
post for a picture?
No, I'm not doing it. No. Nope.
He knew it was coming. He's like, no. Oh, can you?
No, thank you.
I gotta see
I
it, dude.
will-
Yeah, you gotta do it, dude. You gotta take one for the team.
I'm not doing it. I don't care.
he doesn't,
I
he doesn't
don't
want
care.
it. He doesn't want it out there.
I don't want that. I don't want that at all. That'd be disrespectful to the internet for me to do that. That would.
Oh my
terrible.
god. Oh my god, dude. That is just insane.
There's got to be an image of Tony about somewhere, surely.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to think. I've got him on Instagram, but he hasn't got anything on his Instagram. I don't think. I think he's...
I said that, Tiger, about Sam. He didn't need to leave the house either with his own picture, but Sam's taking himself on a nice 2-week honeymoon trip to Egypt. So, you know.
Okay, actually, Tony's profile picture on Instagram seems to be clear enough that I could probably do this.
Oh damn.
It's not the best quality, but it might work. It might work. Let's see.
Tiger's saying to get some still shots off the screen for Paul and Tony. Stills. Oh yeah, we get to go. Yeah, you can go back in, like on YouTube,
Yeah,
and
no,
just like
but that-
stop it and
It's like
crop
really
it.
tiny though. Like the one I took.
No,
you,
but when they
you,
no, like on MAG7 and stuff, they got the half screen, dude. You got a good picture of Paul.
that might work actually. That might work.
Dude.
I won't do
I-
Paul. If Paul doesn't want it, I won't do it. I will.
But you can
respect
do
his
Tony.
choice.
Go back to the morning when all 4 of us are on, like right in the very beginning of the stream, before they share a screen, and then you can get a bigger image of Tony. Maybe but he's like,
It worked.
well,
It's fine. It worked.
it worked. Oh shit! Oh Jesus! Oh no! My God!
Okay,
Oh
I've
my
seen
God.
Tony as
Oh
a
my-
female now, but
Oh my God!
I'm gonna try turn Tony into basically
Oh my God!
Troyanate him a bit as well.
Oh my
Alright, let's
God!
add a fat filter to him.
I know. Look what you wrote there, Paul. Paul's all pissed at Tiger.
I'm like, Tiger. He's in the chat, Tiger.
He's like, don't give him any ideas.
You son of a gun.
All right, we're gonna.
No, Tiger's gonna be. We're gonna get Tiger with the beard and all. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get Tiger in this,
That's funny.
and we're gonna get moderator Mike. So no one is unscathed here.
Oh, I'm unscathed. I am. I am.
Paul's probably unscathed.
I think Tony should have a long.
He's
hair.
gonna have his attorney send you a cease and what's it called? A cease and desist letter, Sam.
Oh my god.
Gotta give him a
Oh
mustache.
my God! No, you do not, Robert. You're not getting that.
Oh, this is working out brilliant. This is working out very good. All right, and hopefully, oh yeah.
Classic.
Oh dear, this is the best app ever downloaded.
Who told you about this, Finn, or
No,
you
I've
knew
known
you had
about
it
it for
before?
ages. Yeah. I had it for
Okay.
ages. But it's
So
one of those
was
apps, you know,
Saren
where
there?
you
Was
yeah.
Saren with you guys?
Yeah, she was there. She was
Did you
there.
turn her into a man?
I did.
All right.
But it wasn't that funny when you do a woman to a man. I don't know why. It was just like, oh, okay, yeah, just look like a dude. I don't know.
just look like a dude. All right, here we got some BS crap coming out. The BLS. Let's see. Well, let's just go through real quick, Sam, while you work on that. Fed's
Yeah, of
Kashkari.
course.
About 10 minutes ago, he says, I have no strong inclination yet on December rate cut. Corporations are very optimistic about 2026. It seems like there are real pockets of weakness in the labor market. The resilient economy called for a rate pause in October. Okay. Data suggests more of the same since the October meeting. And then that's it for him. And then the BLS says we will announce new release dates as they become available. It may take time to fully assess the situation, finalize the dates. Yep, that's the labor numbers. For those that don't know, the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Nice.
Oh, come on. Here.
Nice. All right. I think we're ready for Tony as a female back end. Let's switch to me. This is Tonietta. I don't know.
Oh, dude. Tony. Oh, my Jesus God. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention.
He looks good, dude. He looks good as a girl. Oh my freaking God.
I wonder if he's here to see it.
He's gonna go ape. Oh my Lord.
I'll send them to you. Don't worry, Daryl.
I know you will. That is insane.
Oh,
dude, that app
that's
is
Tony's.
crazy.
Oh my God.
And then we got just one where we turned Tony into a complete mess, essentially, because why not? And that's this.
Oh no! What is that? A combination of all three or something?
No, that's just a fat filter, mustache, long hair.
Holy shit!
What
my!
Oh
Look
my
at
gosh, dude!
Give me some biscuits.
Look at that! Look at...
Holy, that's better. That's oh my God. It's better than the girl one. That is insane.
Oh my God. Oh, that is so funny.
You have to eat like 400
That's
every day for like 6 months in order to get there.
Oh my God, dude. That is great. That is great.
There are people who look like that, though. That is a real person. I know it is.
Oh,
I've seen that person.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, dude. Yeah, he looks good as a girl, man. I'm not gonna lie.
The girl, yeah, it wasn't that funny, but this.
Yeah, I know. It looks good.
What the hell? Whew. All right.
I like that. Tonietta. It's Tonietta. Hi. It's hard being a female in the finance industry. It's very tough. It's a male-dominated industry. Oh my God, that was just ridiculous, dude. That one, his nose is even fat, dude. Like, what the hell? God. His eyes are all puffed out, and oh my God. Dude. Dude, that is insane. It's like a mix of like Jack Black and like
that's it,
Tony
Jack Black.
Or something like that. Like, oh my God. It's
we're gonna do one for Tiger.
Yeah, we have to.
Tiger's
we have
up
to.
there, right?
Tiger's here still.
Tiger,
who the hell is that? That's Tony.
Favor. Send me a nice clear face picture of yourself on Google Chat. If you would like to be converted into a female and also a hideous version of yourself.
a hideous version. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. What are we doing here? MOC? We got to that outer edge right there. Pulled back in. Oh, my God. That's just so funny.
I'm telling you, man. AI is best thing
it's scary,
ever.
dude. It's scary as hell. Oh, my God.
Got 4 minutes.
All right, so you sent me. Oh my God, those photos are insane, dude. The what? Tony is freaking. That is insane. It's insane what it did. That is so funny. Oh my God.
What a time to be alive, huh?
For real.
I mean, you know, where else can you live and become both genders at the same time? I guess. Without having to make a decision, you could be both. It's like male, female, or Both.
Tiger
You
sent
sent
me
it to you?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go, Tiger.
Oh, he's proper
Hold that
posing in this
tiger.
picture and everything.
Oh jeez. He says, "Be gentle, Sam."
There's no mercy here. Once that image is on my phone, Tiger,
Done for.
you're done
Oh
for.
my lord.
All right,
dude.
let's do gender to begin it with. Damn, all right. Not bad, Tiger.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
All right, the female one is done. Now we just
So
gotta
is
make-
Tiger? So is Tiger turned into another version of a cat name for a female?
Lioness.
Starts with a P.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. How can we make Tiger look ridiculous?
Hey, I didn't say it, Paul. I refrained
Yeah.
myself.
Yep.
I feel like long hair suits Tiger a bit too much, so no long hair. Maybe give him.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. For the female, can you pick like the hairstyle? Like, can you say like
No,
a
you
short,
can't.
like bobbed look or any of that? No. Okay.
Nothing.
Nah.
Because the angle, only a bald filter will work realistically on that, so that's fine.
See, Robert Bashiro.
But-
See, we all want Paul's, but Paul's gonna hold us hostage if we do want a Paul.
Yeah,
He's not being a fun guy.
I'm not a
He's
fun
just-
guy. I'm not. I'm just
Nah.
not a fun guy.
Yeah.
Use
we'll add
the.
boldness. And we'll give
Can
him
you
a
do that
mustache.
of an AI picture? So can you take an AI picture of yourself that you've already done and then put that in?
Yeah, actually, you probably could. Yeah. Tiger's beard is so big, it can't like figure out what should be below his beard when you take it away. So it makes it a bit more
Maybe make
difficult.
it into the hair. Maybe like all like a big hair, like female hair that goes around. Like I
Yeah.
don't know.
No, the female it could figure out, but like when I'm trying to change his beard as a man, it makes it very difficult.
Oh, okay. Just give him like a freaking beard down to his waist, like a giant, just a freaking.
Well, I can't control
big
that.
old-
That's the thing. It's only filters. You click it and it just. All right, I'm gonna give him one of those biker goatees. That's the only thing that kind of works. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to fatten you up big time, Tiger. Just to make
I'm going
it
to
look
share
more
with these
ridiculous.
guys because you guys weren't on the stream. Tiger, I don't think Robert Mashiro was here. I'll send you. I'll show you guys my COVID beard that I grew. You guys didn't see this. This was like not even. Let's see. You guys
Give
are
you some
gonna.
glasses.
This is not even like. Oh boy, let me do it. This is like not even 60 days worth during COVID. I don't know if you guys can see that. And then I'll show you one of my go-to ones that I used to do.
Okay, that works. That's quite funny. Tiger, you're up next. Just upload it.
That's great. You look like you could be like a fireman too, or something. You're like a.
My brother's a fireman. My brother's a fire captain.
There you go. Look at that. See,
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
One's in the family.
could have been two.
But you can't have.
brothers.
He's shaved. He looks like me. People think we're twins, but he has a mustache from time to time. But it doesn't look good. When you have no, that's what I'm saying. Like a mustache only, like this look, it's not that great.
Yeah.
You look like you look like someone else that I don't want to look like. I gotta be careful. Like a village person.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you catch my drift, you know what I mean.
We understand.
Yeah.
All right. Let's put Tiger's picture up on there. Okay. I'm going to just full screen this.
Robert's leaving now. You're going to lunch. Oh, he's got to go. He has to go. Probably he's working.
Never
He
mind,
has to
Robert.
go back
We'll
to the
catch you in a bit.
No, he'll go back through the stream later. He could see it probably. Pull it up.
That's true. That's true. All right. Back end switch to me. This is Tiger as a
Holy-
female.
I'm gonna wet my pants, dude. I know. Holy Jesus! It's got lipstick on and everything. What in the world? Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh god, that's
Oh my
crazy.
god!
Dude, that is
Ugh.
insane.
Kind of looks like Adelina a little bit. Like if you blur your eyes, you'll be like, "That's Adelina, isn't it?" And then no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Tiger says he do them. Yeah, I know you would, Tiger.
This
I
is
know
an
you would, man.
important test, right? You do this, and now you need to. Now you know if you're
What
punching
you-
or you're not. If you have a partner, do you know what I mean? Because you'll be like, okay, I need to. Like if I was Tiger, I'm like, I need to find a partner who looks as good as me as a woman or higher. So
yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
do you know what I mean? You know what you.
Yeah. Exactly.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm with Sam on that. Oh my god,
Exactly.
that's crazy, dude.
All right, and then
Did it add
Tiger-
lipstick automatically, or did you say add
Yeah,
lipstick to
no,
that one?
I
It
literally
just did
no
it?
choice. One button. You click gender,
Ugh.
female, and it just does it.
That's
I have no
insane,
control
dude.
of what it can do.
That is insane. That is so funny. Oh my god.
All right, and then this is Tiger looking ridiculous because I hadn't. It was hard to actually make him look really ridiculous.
Oh my!
That is also a real person. That's a real person.
That is so. That is, of course, I've seen many guys like that. That
gotta
is
be.
insane. The smile. That's Tiger for sure, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. See, Tiger, if you lose your hair, dude, that's what's gonna be. Oh my lord, that is insane, dude. You should shave your head and go bowling like that. No one will recognize you at the bowling alley.
Exactly.
You can take.
Oh my god.
You can take my LinkedIn picture and try and do it if you want to try and do a picture of me. but-
Okay.
Oh,
You'd have to take
now
the
you
LinkedIn.
tell us with 5 minutes left. Now you give us permission.
See if
Sam's gonna be gone for 2 weeks, and this is
Yeah.
not gonna be good.
Paul Gallo. Let's
Uh-huh.
do it.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Okay,
dude.
that
Tiger
can work.
Tiger
That
is
can
insane.
work.
Look at this. I didn't even MOC 1.1 billion to the upside, to the buy side in the S&P, plus 714 Nasdaq.
We can
Wow, everything's
we
up.
can switch.
I'm mostly interested in the fat guy version. I really want to see what that looks like.
God. Oh yeah, that way you know. That way
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna motivate you to stay in shape.
Exactly. 100%.
Paul, Paul as a woman looks so innocent, honestly.
Oh my god.
But
Oh
all
my
right,
God.
we're gonna do the fat one. The female one is done. We're gonna make you. What kind of hair shall I
We're gonna
give you
shoot-
quickly? What time have we got?
Point
We've
of
got 5
control.
minutes. That's all right.
Yeah, you got time. You got time.
Trying to see which hairstyle looks the worst.
It's the worst.
Golly.
It's a tough one.
Tiger says he should. Looks like he needs to hit the gym tomorrow in the fat picture.
Bold it is.
Moderator Mike says, or buy a Harley.
That's literally exactly what I was thinking. Buy a Harley. Literally.
Oh, this is coming across. This is good. This is good. All right, we're gonna add some fat to you. Let's get a bit of weight going on. Oh, this is this.
You gotta have like a triple chin, dude. You gotta have like.
All right.
uh,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
what do you look like, Santa Claus or something? My lord.
All right. Let me upload it. Drive. Come on, where are you?
Oh man.
Here we go.
Come on, let's go here.
Yeah, ES is really finding a lot of support at 67.50.
I know it is. I know it is. I'm done on Project X, but I am trading cash right now.
Gotcha.
And I'm long. So come on, let's go. Let's go right to the end. I want to try to see if it'll just rip. Maybe get up to like 67, 75 or so. I'll be happy with that outer edge.
MOC was is negative right now, negative 970 for the S&P,
On S&P?
negative
It was
1.3 billion to the downside for Nasdaq.
Dude, it totally flipped because it was like when it came out, it was 1.1 billion to the buy side.
Right.
That's not good.
All right, we're almost there. Just putting it into.
Oh, don't worry. I'm
Okay.
not getting off stream until I see this. Paul's like, hurry up. I got to go to the airport.
Yeah, I literally got to leave in 3 minutes.
All right, back end. Share my
Oh my
screen.
God, dude.
Holy jeez. Oh my God. I feel I can't even look at that picture. I feel like I'm going to get arrested. Oh my God. I mean, innocent. Yeah, you look like you're 14, dude.
I do. That's hilarious.
You don't even know, Paul. My God.
Oh
That's so
God.
funny.
What the hell?
Are you ready? Are you ready for the creme de la creme?
Yep.
The main
Yep.
one. Here we go.
Oh my God, Paul, dude. Oh, dude.
That is so ridiculous. That is so exaggerated. That is so
It's
bad.
like a perfect circle.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh,
God.
wow.
Oh my God.
That is
Oh
so
my
fat.
God.
That is so fat.
Oh,
Insane.
That is inflamed.
dude,
That
your
is-
ears, your cheeks engulfed your ears, dude. I can't even. That is just insane.
Wow.
Holy
I will send you
hell.
those images.
Sure.
Tiger, I'll send you yours
my-
as well.
Honestly,
Thank you.
I don't need them.
Are you sure? You never know when you might want to. It's motivation
When
to
you
always
go
stay
when
healthy.
you go to the gym, yeah, you gotta like
That'll-
pull it up on your phone at the gym and go, oh man,
That'll
I
be
gotta stay
burned
another
into my brain
20.
forever. Don't worry. That's never.
That is insane, dude. That is insane. That app is so crazy.
Oh man, what an.
Well, Richard, you're next. So we got to do Richard.
Yeah. Oh shit. You know what? I can do it. I can do it when I'm in Egypt.
When you
I'll do
travel.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can send it on the chat
And
and
I'll
you can
send it to
upload
you
it.
guys. Yeah. What a joke.
Oh, too funny.
Oh my God, your head's almost as wide as your shoulders, dude. It's ridiculous.
All right.
Oh my God.
We got 20 seconds here, so
Paul's out the door.
it was fun. I literally, I'm gonna be off, and I'm like getting out of here. So
No.
All right.
Have a great weekend.
Well,
Both
Paul,
you guys
yeah.
are gone.
yeah,
Have a safe
Sam,
flight as well.
So
yeah, you too, Sam.
I will be back in the morning for those in the stream with Tony. We'll be holding down the fort tomorrow, and then we'll have Paul back on Monday, and Sam's going to be on a hiatus getting a real actual sex change, and we'll see him later as Sam Malicious Sammy.
Ridiculous. All right, guys. All right, chat. See you guys.
Cool. Take care, everyone.
Have a good evening, everyone.
Have a
Take
good one.
care. Thanks.
Thanks, Tiger.
Hola Prime,